I created Elstrim. I'm just waiting for the Strim to pop up.
Noise.
There we go. I named the stream Ghost Fight 2 Electric Spookaloo.
Nice.
Ghost fight. It's awesome.
What prompted this ghost to attack us? I guess better question, who prompted this ghost to attack us? 20 y'all was it?
Definitely not Quats being a doof.
Yeah, I was gonna say, make a wild guess.
Just waiting on the tendo.
To be fair with that one, it wasn't just Quas, though. We were kind of piling lies on top of lies, and it was very funny.
I also was trying to go for my law degree.
Indeed. Lies piled on deceit.
I need a... What's the thing that lawyers carry? The little...
A briefcase?
Yes, that's the word. Thank you.
Me too.
Now I want to play Ace Attorney.
Objection!
Ace Attorney Combat Evolved.
Yo, that'd be awesome.
They should put Phoenix Wright in Smash.
I was really hoping on it.
It would be so funny.
It would be good.
Just comboing somebody to death with words. Objection, and then they just go fucking flying off the mountain.
Literally knock somebody off stage with the objection.
So speaking of Phoenix Wright, I recently homebrewed my 3DS and I've been looking for games to play. And I'm open to suggestions.
No, I haven't looked
I
at a 3DS
unfortunately never
in
had a
years.
3DS, so I don't know what games on there are good.
Well, it's not just a 3DS, right? Because the 3DS could also be just like a DS. So like, you know.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
why
you
I
have
say
to also
Phoenix
remember, I've
Wright.
never really had a DS period
That's
until
fair,
the
I
one
guess.
Did you guys ever play the Pokemon Rangers games?
Pokemon Rangers is so good.
It is so good. I miss it so much.
I might have to get that and replay it.
Fossil Fighters is
that
always
shit was
a hidden
easily
gem.
one of my favorite Pokemon games as a kid.
It's really fucking simple, my friend. I'm the missile guidance system, and I'm here to fuck shit up. Everyone is starting to think I'm a fucking joke. But let me tell you, son, I've been doing this shit since 1953. Before your soft ass was even born, I was murking fools. Come here, snaggle-toothed redcoat, you can have some freedom too.
I was younger, but it wasn't like an official DS Lite. It was like a third-party, like refurbished DS Lite. And it came with a R4 card, so I had just like a shit ton of games for free.
Oh.
And like I loosely remember only some of them. I didn't play all of them. But there was one I do remember playing. It was a Transformers like third person like combat one.
Was it
Uh,
a fighting game?
it wasn't a fighting game.
Hold
It was
on,
more like a
did it include like Red Alert and the guy that was the snarky jackass before Bumblebee was a thing?
I don't know. All I remember is the one I had because I knew there was two of them. There was like a dual release. One was Autobots, one was Decepticons. So I had the Decepticons one, and I fucking killed Bumblebee, and it was great.
Oh, heck yeah. Someone's gonna be like, actually, Bumblebee is one of the first Transformers. I'm referring to the fucking mid 2000s cartoon that didn't include Bumblebee. The one where the kids get to go to the race dimension.
I could get Rhythm Heaven. I don't want to, but I could.
Are we on the map right now? I don't see us.
Not you, no.
Oh, right. I was left in the library. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I'm off the map. I got you.
I was going to figure out where Irmgard and Raisami were.
I'm gonna get pulled back down, kicking and screaming. I got you.
Indeed.
I don't wanna. We got our ass kicked by a tree. I don't want to go back down. Fuck this.
It's scary down there.
I'm done. The zombies can have this swamp. I'll go find a new swamp.
Is the real question, what's your HP looking like? Oh, you're full.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think I got hit all that much. I'm fine.
I sneeze.
We just see Osami coming down, holding gun on their shoulder. Just like, well, I found this one coming down.
Well, y'all, I caught this here scoundrel
Oh.
trying to sneaky snack out of here. Thought I'd just bring this varmint back down with me.
I will stealth check to sneak past Rasami. God, I forgot about this guy over here.
Their brain can smell you.
Brain smells.
God, where is Tando?
Forgot about my fucking garbage initiative roll. Look at that.
Heck yeah. Everyone loves numbers. Did you roll a nat 1?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. Nice. Nice.
I like numbers better than letters, so.
I out here rolling a 29.
I'm actually starting to get some good initiative rolls. Crazy.
Oh, yeah.
You might just have to start without the lizard.
I can try and spam him, but
Yeah.
You guys have his phone number, don't you?
I don't. Oh, wait, I think I do because I give it to me. Hang on, let me see. I do. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna call him.
Phone dead, didn't wake up. Dang. I'll grab a breakfast soda real quick.
Out here with dessert cereal and breakfast soda.
He didn't pick up the bitch.
No.
Correct.
But it rang, it didn't go straight to voicemail, so his phone is not dead.
That makes him even bigger of a bitch.
Yeah.
Means he sleeps on silent.
This man over here being like, I can't get possessed if I'm not there.
Let
he
the
just
record.
went online.
Get wrecked. Let the record show that this fuckboy said that he would wake up without an alarm.
Yo, there's a Hell's Kitchen DS game?
There is?
There is.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I drink.
Yo!
that's so
I
good.
didn't sleep that long.
What'd you say, bitch?
Do you
Grayson?
play as Ramsey or do you play as the person attempting to cook?
I
Do you get
don't
yelled at?
know.
I would love
Hold
to
on.
play a game where you play as Ramsey just yelling at people.
No, like it's
Hell's
like
Kitchen
it should
is
like.
a
I was gonna say that it would be even better if it has nothing to do with cooking. It's just an insult simulator where you get you get like a selection of words to use, and you have to string them together into an insult, and you get points based on it.
Wow.
Okay, so Hell's Kitchen is a time management cooking video game based on the reality competition show of the same name. It was developed by Ludia, published by Ubisoft. It features the host of the show, Gordon Ramsay, as the AI and places the player as a chef under his guidance while serving customers at the restaurant. Interesting.
I'd love
So
to
are
be
we
Hell's
not
Kitchen.
anybody?
The
Or
game was
what?
received. The game
What?
received mixed reviews, with it being praised for the enjoyment, but also scolded for the poor controls and short length.
We were waiting on you in bed.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah,
Apparently,
really
this was the developer's first game.
I'm so
That's how you
curious.
know it's good.
I hope they had
Honestly,
Ramsey
I'm
in the
surprised that I
studio
did
yelling at them.
sleep for as long as I did, considering I went to bed at like 11.
Man's got some good sleep.
Must have been.
Meanwhile, me and
Did you
Slade
not?
over
Did
here
you
went to
sleep
bed
through
past
your
like
alarm
3
or
a.m.
something?
I don't set an alarm for for Sunday.
Let the
Great.
record show. I told you.
Man's out here playing a dangerous game.
Yeah. I mean, I used to not set alarms for our Sunday games, but that was when we were playing at like 11. So
Yeah. And now we're 15 minutes late because of Tandalorian.
Oh, stop complaining. We're still
No.
gonna be playing.
I refuse. You can't stop me.
We're going to do this one.
The real question is how long until Tando as it pops in. Now the real question is, do I have Rysammer and Ermgert just roll initiative now, or
Okay, this is interesting.
Are you still reading about the Hell's Kitchen game?
No.
Okay.
You could have them like roll perception to try and find the party.
We roll our separate initiative because I'm fighting Rasami to not go back down.
I
Bite is kicking
am
and screaming, doing
the
a
leveled
contested
up.
grapple.
nice, you des.
Wow, I have 40 HP. That's cool.
Indeed. You have the H. That is the drawback of being a squishy spellcaster. Tando!
Oh shit! I get a spell, Dunny. Damn.
Your
Using spells.
indeed.
Because I was not here, do I get my spell slots back or nah?
Yeah, you would have rested.
Okay.
So I'll just quickly do this. I'll hit you, and I'll hit you with the rest. There you go. I'll use this moment to go through and make sure everyone has one hero quest.
On a singular hero point.
I get a new second level spell.
I'm not at
Ow.
one focus point. I don't remember. I used Elemental Bane last time. Did I use it once before? On here. Wait, no, I didn't even use Elemental Bane on it because it didn't. I never got the chance. What did I use my focus points for?
This game.
You talking shit?
Did you elemental betrayal the thingy?
I don't think so. I don't think I ever did. I mean, I might have, but that only accounts for one focus point. I'm trying to remember what I used the other one for if I used two of them.
Tando,
What?
are you gonna join the game?
Yeah.
Yo, Vomit Swarm. That's a cool spell.
That sounds nasty.
I did see it. I was tempting on taking it. It looked interesting.
That'd be so good for Omgod.
It would make perfect sense for God.
Vomit swarm.
Yeah.
Yes.
So now I used heal. I'm just gonna accept it. I'll refocus when I get the chance.
Yeah, really. I'm usually really good about waking up on time.
You a bitch.
But I guess not tonight. Huh? Well, not today, huh?
Does Ermgert refocus by being a coward?
Sure.
I mean, you should have you should have one because I don't remember you using a second one in quick succession.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I don't remember ever using a second one, so I don't know when. I don't know. I'm gonna say I'll say I refocused. I have two now. It's fine. That's enough.
All right, is everyone in? Is everyone loaded?
Who summons the Lady of Dawn and Dusk?
Oh, your faithful priests. Oh, Lady Azura.
Please just call me Mommy.
Red flower.
What the fuck?
Grayson.
What?
that on, huh?
Hey, your voice meters.
Grayson, buddy. Hey, how's it going?
Can we listen to Dagoth Wave again?
No.
No?
Please, no.
Y'all don't like Dagoth Wave?
No.
Has to make my head.
Oh man. I only ever think of Dagoth Wave when I'm thinking of that one moron video.
I've got a peer-reviewed study right here that says... says you're a pussy.
I'm dying, actually.
The clock said to the ghost.
About... There's a spell here that I think is really fun, but like it's never gonna come. I don't know if it's ever gonna come in handy. And that's Animus Mine.
What was it called?
Animus Mine. You implant a mental like trip mine in your brain. So if anyone tries to come into your brain and mess with your head, it just explodes their brain instead.
I believe it's
Can
if you're
What the
subjected
fuck
to
did
any
you just
spell with
fucking
a
say
mental
about the
trait.
missile, you little bitch? I'll have you know the missile knows where it is
So-
at all times. And the missile...
I guess it is a mental effect against you, but still, like it's.
Great.
It's definitely thematic.
I would say the main restriction is the fact that it only lasts an hour instead of being a whole an 8-hour preparation thing.
Yeah,
The way
it's not
that like Long Strider is. So it's
Yeah.
one of those things that you'd want to like set up knowing you're going into something soon-ish TM that's going to have a mental effect. If it was a reaction, it would be a bit more universally applicable, especially for a psychic that has like at will uses
Guess
of
last night
spells.
when I was memeing up in VR chat, I forgot to turn off my when I crashed, I forgot to turn off my voice meter pass through thing.
You disgust me.
Mm.
All right. Kiva and Ermger, go ahead and add yourselves into the initiative using your Percepticept.
Using percent. Okay, that's fine.
What's wrong, Barry? Don't tell me you're slowing down.
Kando,
I
cease
see
your
the
bullshit.
problem. You're not using YouTube Premium.
Grayson, I'm gonna
Don't
throw you out
want
of a
break
window.
from
I'm gonna hit you with a comically large hammer.
I'm gonna pay Yoda to run you over in his 2001 Honda Civic.
And pay who?
Yoda.
You're telling me Yoda doesn't have a Toyota?
He has a 2001 Honda Civic. I don't know what to tell you.
How do I add myself to the initiative if I don't exist?
No, he doesn't. Remember?
You do exist. You just can't see yourself because it's fucking pitch black.
No, you're right. I forgot that they took the IRS took Yoda's 2001 Honda Civic, and now he has to get a new
inventory.
car.
Where am I?
Yeah, I will make you have held your. There you go.
Mateo, owe me ketamine, you don't. Run you over in my 2001 Honda Civic. I will.
You damn it.
Do you see yourself now?
No.
You're right here. Hold on, let's try something.
I have far too much power.
Yes, you do.
Where's your mouse? Hold on, let's just do this.
There's like literally nothing there.
I will read.
I can't even like AO like area select that. Oh, hey, there we go.
Yeah, I just removed you and added you back in. There we go.
Combat. Roll
now I can't
that
see shit.
shit.
Now you
Why?
what?
I can't see anything now. Why?
4K.
I don't know. It's just dark now.
Gosh, what's wrong with you people? Use your eyes.
What has happened?
Use your fucking
Okay.
See
eye.
now?
Yes.
I just turned you invisible and turned you back visible. That should have reset your vision. All right. Speaking of which,
Well, now I can't see. But that's because I was looking at a different area because you forced me to.
yeah.
Well, maybe look at the area that we're in then.
Bitch.
Got him.
Speaking of, all right, Kite. So at the end of the last session, would you like to tell me what exactly you chuckle fucks got into for the class?
We made a friend.
I
No.
don't know if that's
And
how
for
it
some
was
reason, they just do not want friendship. So we're gonna show them some magic.
All right, that's fair. So how do you show them your friendship magic as starting out with this initiative that we had rolled last session right before we left off. It was your fucking turn, my guy.
All right. First off, I'm gonna tell Bizquick to fuck off, and the game is paused.
Yeah, fuck you.
Simultaneously, I will have Tito walk up into the space.
Just see a corgi running
And
down the
let's
hallway.
go with a couple baps.
All right.
My initiative was so bad, I go after the people that aren't in the room.
Yeah.
3 is not great.
Didn't you roll a nat one?
Yes, I did.
Damn.
Neither of those are
I missed
spicy.
on a 21. And that'll be my turn.
Fair. Keever, from down the hall, I believe through this open doorway and the other open doorway, you can see just a little bit of light here.
I can see Bisquick.
Oh, that's
Indeed.
where they are. Okay.
You see a corgi in dim light run out of a room.
Oh, we're fighting that ghost. Okay, I know that ghost. I thought we just kind of left that ghost alone.
Oh, we did. But
They came back
Some
to
did,
that.
but then came back to ask the ghost about deals.
Why?
we wanted to learn more about contract law.
Yeah.
So we met a devil that is currently under a contract, and he doesn't want to be under said contract.
He also said that if we don't get said contract for him, he will come and fuck us up by the time that
That's my
the next gauntlet shit happens.
Nice.
That happens.
So, just so you know, guys, from the party, that golden paperweight that you picked up, you were like, a second one. I figured out what that actually is. It's the painting that I had described that the Skeletron was holding.
Okay.
So that's the end of Keever's turn. And then the ghost gets to go.
Oh boy.
So my good friend, Kite, you have delivered your Roboy directly to me.
Indeed.
I shall first, since you guys have decided to make a fight, this person is not the biggest fan of that. So they're going to scream at all of you. I'm gonna need a will save from literally everyone in the room.
God damn it. I just got here.
Alright, that's 23.
I imagine a 23 is not enough.
All right. So, Ralph, you are unaffected. Everyone else is slowed 1.
Ah, shit.
Awesome. Love it.
As you are overcome by a supernatural sadness. Let me just then Roboy.
Why do I have the feeling that the DC was 25?
You'll find out one of these days. And as their last action, they're going to turn their ire at the construct of the liar. Give a good old not Tito slap. I need to target Tito, not control Tito. Tito, does a 28 hit your armor class?
That it does.
Aisu.
That's some
This would be
dice.
13.
That do be hurting.
It does. Sadly, I have to manually apply it to you. I can't.
I have a +9 to my will saves, and I still failed.
Yeah. Speaking of failing will saves, Quats, it's your turn.
Well, likely not gonna get anything out of any of these.
Remember, you only
Any
have
of
2
those-
actions.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say I was gonna go for a knowledge, but I don't have this. Like, I probably won't get any mileage out of religion or occultism
Mm-hmm.
or any other thing that could possibly get me the answer.
Uh-huh.
Knowledge.
Knowledge. I'll go for it with occultism. It's a 21.
You were correct in your assumption.
Yeah, I knew it. Alright. This ain't gonna get me anything either, but I'm gonna use my only other action to intimidate to try and demoralize. That's a terrible.
It's not a crit failure, no. Is that all you do?
Still a failure though. Yep, I only have 2 actions.
Alright.
Sucks.
And the spooky man isn't here right now. Ermgert, you heard a scream from down the hallway. It didn't sound like any of your friends screaming.
Sick. I use all my actions to run over by the dog. There you go.
Alright. Use your last... do you the last majority of your action to pet Bisquick?
Sure, yeah. Hi, dog.
The dog looks up at you, visibly distressed.
Speaking of dogs, Ralph, it's your turn.
I'm gonna shoot the ghost.
At point blank?
I mean,
Yes.
Yeah.
why not?
Go ahead and give me their strategy. That's a hit.
Hell yeah.
That's 8. Alrighty.
Is there
2
anything else?
blamblage. Well, 8 blamblage.
What do you do with your last action? And also, who do you give the flank-footed to?
I'll give it to Kite.
The kite specifically?
Do they have to specify
Tito.
whether it's Tito or Chitin?
Yes.
Or is it just share?
Well, to Tito then.
Because it says a specific
Right.
creature. All right. And what's your last action gonna be?
I don't know.
Also, I'm assuming that was a risky reload.
Yeah, it was.
Okay. Actually, that doesn't make any sense. You have to empty a bullet before you can risk a reload. Never mind.
Oh, well.
That's not how that works. What am I thinking?
I guess I'll just try to demoralize after see if I
Sure.
fare any better than the lizard.
Sure.
Because why not?
You just fail.
Damn. Well, okay.
I think you rolled a 10,
That's
didn't
fair,
you?
okay.
So, it was a good try. That's all?
Tragic. Yep.
Right. Speaking of being slowed. Back to you.
Alright. To start it off, I will go for a boost. And we shall try and make another bat.
That is a hit.
Awesome.
That's
Not bad damage.
19.
Let's go.
And that's a cringe lord.
Hey.
Is there a cringe lord?
Sure is.
Cringe lord, you exist? Lord's a bit too high of a title. Captain of the cringe.
Captain of the Cringe Watch?
No. He is definitely cringe lord.
What?
Are you alive?
Just
And
barely.
with my remaining action, I will use Protect Companion.
Alrighty.
As much as I don't want to.
Keever.
Yo, me.
Tis ye.
I'm slow.
Hit me, ya boy.
What the fuck?
Indeed.
I am gonna do a fancy, funky thing that I can do now.
Fancy
As,
freaky thing.
Yeah, it's really cool. I'm going to cast imaginary lesson. Here's the thing, that's melee, right?
It
I
is.
now got warp space, which allows me to cast it right here as an amp.
Nice, you does.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do it
Can you
up.
flank without?
So, cool. Select my character. Thank you.
Ain't no fucking blackout zombie shit am I listening to?
To listen to Blops.
Fucking brother.
Alrighty. That is a miss.
Or is it? Yeah. Oh well, that's what I got.
Alrighty. Back to Miss Chandreu. Also, I'll make yourself back visible in the initiative, Mr. Alphonse. Alright. They're gonna go for...
He's in the room, so he needs to theoretically make the save too.
He didn't have... He had no turn on that round anyway, so...
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, it only lasts for a turn? That's
yeah.
good to know.
Also, Dog, you're immune to that if it happens again. And speaking of being immune, let's go for another attack on the robot. That sounds like a fun strategy. That's a crit with a 35.
Oh man.
Now, as a 28 feel.
Reduced by 5.
Alrighty. So that's gonna be 23. And gonna do it up again on the dog. Gonna go with one of these. There's 21 hit.
Leave it.
It do.
Yeah, it matches my AC.
Cool. It's gonna be 26 damage.
Ow.
Yeah, I don't know how the crit rolled lower than just a regular attack. Well, let me check the die
Magic.
rolls on the crit. So, 1, 2. Yeah, so on the crit I rolled a 3, 2, and a 5. On the regular hit I rolled a 7, 7, and an 8. So,
I'm starting to think I don't want to even go in that room.
what? Why not?
Because both of those do over half of my health.
I mean, it did over half the dog's health too, so it's whatever.
Well, that's
Everybody's
look.
squishy still.
I,
I don't think you realize.
I don't decide on
We have
everyone
not
else's
made-
poor life choices.
And
I also
speaking
think this
of
thing is
spookitating,
resistant to blunt damage.
speaking of spookitating, I'm going to attempt a demoralize on the dog as well. Let's see if this does anything.
I'm tired as fuck.
No, it's not really gonna do anything. They call you a pathetic creature, but you've heard that shit before. What do you do? Do you do anything in response?
I have flipped the ghost off.
All right, cool. I rolled a 4 for a crit fail, so they're frightened. Watts.
All right, cool. First action, walk up. Second action, I think I'm just gonna go for a regular smack. Not try and do anything fancy schmancy.
That's a miss.
Exactly why. That is exactly why I didn't go for anything fancy schmancy.
What else would you like to do?
I'm gonna try it again.
Yes, critical miss.
That's a 2.
Anything
Alright,
else?
that's my turn.
Alrighty.
That was my turn.
Mr. Zoe.
Yeah.
As
Fuck, man. Move to esoteric floor. Yeah. For an 11.
That's an 11.
you have a macro.
Oh, you're right. Forgot about that. Whoops. Alright. I'm gonna hit them now. Well, I have dubious knowledge, but I'm pretty sure.
That was a crit failure.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. So.
I'm gonna hit them now. Merry Christmas.
That's a miss.
That's a miss. Alright. I'm done.
Alright. Mrs. Gott. What have you to say?
This is a good question. Guess I'll walk down. Fuck you, we ball. I guess I'll join in. I'll huck huck a one
You know,
of
I
these.
technically have dubious knowledge. I just haven't been making use of it.
Sounds like you do problem.
21. Ah, dang.
Doesn't miss.
No, that's it. That's it.
Ralph. What say you?
I think I might do a bit of healing. So I'm gonna. Well, no, because I can get Tito right here. So, I'm gonna do a heal on the Tito.
Okay. Give me some numbers. 12. I'll give the 12 HP to Kite.
And I think I will also do a heal on myself.
Alright. 14. Anything else?
Take another shot at the ghost, I guess.
Alrighty. As a miss.
Well, then I won't do that.
Well, you'd use 2 actions.
Oh wait, no, you're right. So it would have just been a regular strike, not a. So never mind.
Yeah. I'm actually just scrolling up really quick to see Tito's last attack.
It was 23 with a 19, I believe.
Okay, so you did hit. Okay. Alright. You didn't make any other strikes. Cool. Kite, it's your turn.
Alright. Fuck it. We do ball indeed. And I will cast Electric Sphere centered on them.
Alright. I don't have a token for that, so I'll just have to place a, one of these. Not one of those. That's too big. For now, just that, so I know.
Alright.
I'm gonna roll the
And now-
dam, if you would.
Oh, that's
some
bad.
rough damage, my guy.
I got 2 ones. Oh shit.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh well.
Alrighty.
And with my remaining action, I will simultaneously
I feel the
boost
pain for you. Don't you
and go for
worry.
a smack on Tito.
Do it up.
That do be rough.
That's a miss.
That's my turn.
I'm confusion. Why does electric sphere do fire damage? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, I need to edit some of the text of the spell.
I was also confused about that.
It's a modified version of Flaming Sphere. Don't worry about it.
Gotcha.
I didn't go into the body of text and edit it yet. I just changed the token art for it and a couple other things.
Gotcha.
Wait, if it's a clone of Flaming Sphere, does that mean we're all gonna take electric damage just by standing near it?
No,
No.
it's only the 5.
It's only in the square that it occupies. It's different from 5e, because in 5e you can't even occupy the same space as the sphere.
Okay.
Now, Keep, what were you saying you were gonna do? Also, you shouldn't be slowed this time. There you
Okay. There's a lot of people in this room. I love fighting close quarters. Really cool.
Me too.
I think I'm just gonna like fucking unleash a psyche. Bam.
Alright.
I'm gonna phase bolt.
Nice. That's a nat 20.
Well, bam.
That's crit.
Hell yeah.
Roll the damage.
Alrighty.
Bam.
You deal some damage with that
Some
crit.
damage.
That should be doubled,
26
correct, for
damage.
26. So
Yeah.
do.
I want to sleep.
Why do you always want to sleep?
I don't know. I'm just tired, bro.
And you woke up like
Coffee.
you went to sleep like 9 hours ago.
Bring
I
some
went to
bang.
sleep like 5 hours ago, my guy. I
Damn.
woke up in the middle of the night and then went back to sleep.
Alright.
I'm just gonna cyberse this thing with my last action.
Heck yeah.
Give me will have the will save. Let's do the will save.
Sure. So yeah. What's the DC? Okay.
20.
Yeah. And then that makes it mental damage, does it not?
Yes.
Sure, go ahead and roll me the damage.
High roller.
Wow.
Alrighty. That's gonna deal some damage. Alrighty. Miss Chandryu is up again, and she's going to say... more disgusting, ugly creatures.
Sure.
Get out! And she's going to scream again as everyone feels a wave of sadness of their missed potential in life. Everyone give me a will save, except for the dog, because you're immune.
Oh, that's... I don't think I want to
dude.
slowed again.
None of my feats activate, right? That's right.
No, I don't think so. No, this wouldn't affect
Okay.
any. This wouldn't be affected by any of your stuff.
Okay.
Okay, so we got Quats with.
21.
So let me go down this list.
It rolled it twice, but the first one was a 21.
So Tito
First time it re-rolled.
is slowed. Kite is immune now because you succeeded. Raisami, you are slowed too.
Oh, what? No.
And then
Yeah,
it also
I
makes
joined the club.
Got slowed too, and
Yeah.
Alphonse slowed too. As you all crit fail, and then
God, why did I walk in the room?
and then Quats only regular failed with a 21.
Would I have crit failed if I had kept the 17?
No.
Okay.
The DC is not 27, or else Kite and the dog only just succeeded with their both getting a 27. All right, I think that's everyone. So Kite and the dog are immune. However, Kite, I have a sad story to tell you. Because Tito is slowed, you still lose an action as you share actions.
Very sad.
Yeah, speaking of Tito, fucking, this character's intelligent. Gonna try and remove threats.
Another crit.
Indeed,
Fuck me.
with a 31.
God damn it.
It's fine, I didn't roll nearly as low this time. 38 damage.
38.
Yes.
I will sever the link, and Tito goes bye-bye.
Cool. Tito is gone. You're still slowed into the end of the turn, because even in wherever he goes, he's still under the effect.
Mm-hmm.
But you didn't take the obliteration of damage, so... I think he got a... Did he get a regular failure or a crit failure? He got a regular failure.
Yeah.
Okay. That is the end of her turn. Quartz.
Okay. I'm gonna go for a swipe.
That's a hit.
Though she shouldn't have that.
She would be
condition.
frightened, so that's a miss. Right.
Yeah.
At the end of her turn, she loses that. Every +1 matters.
And then I'm gonna raise my shield because that's all I have actions for.
All right, and I'll remove the slowed at the end of your turn. Mr. Zoe. You have one Actation.
Shit. Alright. I'm gonna use intimidating glare. Alright, Merry Christmas.
That's success.
Merry Chrysler.
She is
Alright,
back to spooked.
Man, if only you had gone before me.
If only you were a fighter.
Could have turned my miss into a hit.
All right. Ermgert, with your slowed condition, what do you want to do?
Hell yeah, with my one singular action that I can't do shit with. I
mean,
love it.
You could yeet a bomb.
Ah, yes. Let me just do that.
They have lesser cover because of the Raisami in the way.
Yeah. Fuck it. No, whatever. Oh, there we go. Whoop. Alright, bye.
You're back with the dog?
Yeah. She's like, why did I come in this room? I'm gonna leave now. Bye.
Alright, Ralph.
Okay.
You have all your actions.
Yep.
They are not.
I'm gonna see if this ghost wants some more bullets.
I don't think she does.
But lead is so tasty.
As 23, that's a hit.
Lamb.
Alright, so that was a risky reload. Because you had fired both your shots.
Yep.
That's going to be some more damage on the board. And who are you going to make the creature flat-footed to?
Flat-footed to Alphonse this time.
Alrighty. And then anything else to do on your turn?
No, I think that'll be it, because she's already spooked. And, yep.
Would you like to reload your other bullet in case you wanted to,
Oh, yeah, sure.
Well, at least put one bullet in your gun so that if you want to double barrel, you at least can.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I dropped something. Oh, I dropped bloop.
So.
I dropped the bloop. Bloop has been dropped.
How could you drop?
I believe it should be my turn.
Alright, Keever. You have one action.
I believe I have
an action. Oh, Kite has been skipped.
Slay, I think you skipped over fucking wings.
Did I skip wings?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wangs.
So I will sustain the electric sphere, as well as throw guidance on Alphonse.
So I'm gonna roll a reflex save. Roll me the damage again. And what's your DC again?
Let me just re-put that in the chat.
Not Horizon Thundersphere.
You're right.
That one's the nuke. That one hurts all of us.
It would have been very funny.
Yeah.
That one.
Let me,
It would be funny if it didn't hurt so much.
How many spell slots have you used on this adventuring day?
So I did have the 1 second level. I've used the 1 first level.
So you should have
and then I also just burned Summoner's Precaution. So I should have 1 level 1 spell.
Okay. They're just giving you slots back. Alright. So you sustain, you cast guidance, what else?
That's all I got. Because I am slowed.
No, you're not. Oh yeah, you were slowed 1 because Tito. Yeah, you're right. My bad, I goof. The DC
So
is
Alphonse
20.
gains
Roll me the
guidance.
damage.
Better this time.
9 damage. I'm trying to put guidance on this fuckboy. There you go. Bang. Alrighty. Her incorporeal form is wavering. Keever, go ahead with your singular action.
Wow. I'm just gonna Mind Blast. Simply because that's all I can really do.
Alrighty. How's your brain blast gonna go?
Same thing, we'll save. We're gonna do the mental shit.
Heck yeah. Okay. Roll your damage. Heck yeah.
Not bad.
You will see they are gonna get rocked by that. Not get healed for 12. Not get healed for 12. Take the 12. There you go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
It'd be so cool if I had actions. Anyway.
I mean, that
And
was
then
a
you should
good
be
singular act.
It's
stupefied
almost like
now.
I'm expert in will saves. And I rolled like shit.
And then seeing as desperate times call for murder, they're going to go for hold on, what's her intelligence again? What's her intelligence? What's your stats, bitch? Okay, her intelligence is really high. She's gonna notice that everyone's working to try and help out Alphonse, so she's going to try and stop whatever the fuck you're planning. 23.
Barely.
It's gonna be 12 damage, and then
Alright.
at a -5, that's a miss with a 2, and then at a minus a 10,
And
for a 24,
by 2.
for another 18.
Okay.
Alright, she was
30
not able to
damage.
drop you in a single turn. And then she's not going to be spooked anymore. But, everyone's going to have their actions this turn. Quartz.
All right. I
Pull the
am
Virgo's
not.
general plan.
Could try to intimidate him. Get her that -1 fine.
I'm pretty sure,
not good at
Quas, didn't you already
intimidation,
try
though.
intimidation?
Yeah, so she's immune to me.
Yeah, she's immune to his intimidation.
I'll roll that.
Because I failed.
No, it's just at all. If you use intimidation on a creature, demoralize on a creature, they're
I
immune.
know.
So
It's immune to your
I'll
cringe
just
for
go for a
24
smack.
hours.
I don't want to waste my.
that's
acid.
30. That's a hit.
I was one off from a crit.
I was about to say, I always
No. I mean, yeah, the die roll would have been one higher for a crit. That's correct. All right. Do you do anything else?
I would say it was concerning that a 19 wasn't a crit.
Do it again.
That's a
No.
crit miss.
And then raise my shield.
Alphonse, you see a ghost before you, about to be dispersed.
You're right. Now, see, because I was thinking about just using lay on hands to try to kill it with that. but
You
then
could
I'm
do
all like,
that.
no.
You could totally do that.
Can I do that?
Yeah, that is one of the functions
Alright,
of lay on
cool.
hands. You can target creatures with it. They get a fortitude
Cool.
save. What's your DC?
My DC is currently an 18 because of stupefied.
Would you like to use that?
Yeah, I'm using lay on hands.
Okay, I'm gonna have them make a fortitude save. All right. I do believe that just deals a fixed amount of damage, does it not?
It's you deal 1d6 and must attempt a basic fortitude save. If it fails, it takes -2.
So it should be 2d6, correct?
2d6, yeah.
All right. So roll me 2d6.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I was reading. Good roll. There you go. Merry Christmas.
All right, that's 10 damage.
Ah,
Let me
that
quickly,
damage. Let's go.
Let me quickly check something here. All right. She succeeded on her
Can we
save.
just talk about how oddly strange
But-
it is that a skeleton that
But
would take damage from
Tando,
that
shut up.
exact same thing?
But even with a success, you roll enough damage for your divine magic to cast her out from the material plane, at least for now, as you deal 5 damage as she disappears from your divine light.
Let's go. as Alphonse does that, he just says, I don't know what it is in Spanish, but I will say it the Italian way. Hopefully, it's the right way. He just goes, "Por quiesta en pace," and he just fucking puts his hand.
Indeed.
Sadly, I do not know the Spanish equivalent to rest in peace.
I decided to just change the music because the fight's over, and this is
Yeah.
fitting for Holy Warrior nonsense.
Let's go. Come in clutch.
As you guys are now safe to proceed, fucking spooky man pulling out the fun magic.
Pulling out the W's.
I think I'm not gonna lie. I will thank you all for.
Also, I'm pretty sure you can't do that for an hour, right? Or how long is it? Like a minute? An hour?
It's a minute.
Okay. I was referring to the summoning of Taijo.
Yeah, I got you.
I will like to note that I cannot see Omgat.
You can't see this one? Can you see Omgat now?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll delete and re-add them.
My stealth check was too high.
Take the scroll of Summoner's Precaution that I have and
Yo, it's
cast that.
Omgat. Hey, where have you been this whole time?
So you're gonna cast it?
I'm totally helping you guys. Don't worry about it.
What you call it? Fucking what kind of Dark Souls boss are we gonna fight now? Fucking Ghoulie Hack the Redeemer? Fucking big ass dude. Goddamn.
So you will, if you look through the room, I will give you a little bit more detail on that painting that you found. So I'll just put it back up again. So in the hands of the Skelecorpse, they were clutching this painting, which is surprisingly not, surprisingly over the centuries that it's been here, has not been eroded away like most of the other things here. It is in relatively good condition and depicts a beautiful elven man, specifically drow man, and the name at the bottom is Volok Azrene. So you'll see that on a tiny plaque at the bottom. That is the item of most significance other than the +1 chain shirt that you found. So.
Think they have any relation to the one that we just killed?
You never asked.
Not gonna lie, I was going to.
Probably some sort of lover. You know how these things go.
And speaking of which, Dog, you had noticed there was a hidden door in this room.
Yes. Isn't it basically right where Omgat's standing?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Omgat, you walked right in front of a wooden desk that folds up and reveals a corridor.
Secret tunnel.
Yeah.
Secret tunnel.
Are you sure you want to be the one going in there?
Yeah. Better than you.
Yeah, it makes a fair point.
Considering Omgat has like the most HP right now.
I need to do a little bit of healing here in a second.
Yeah, probably a little bit.
This is a really small room.
It is a really small room. You enter and you find a work table covered with blank scrolls and papers that's it sits against the eastern wall, and a cabinet with several closed drawers that stands to the north. And you found yourselves in what seems to be a small hidden away office, potentially of some individual of a managerial position. Also, I see everyone is slowly going insane from being in encounter mode still. There you go. Also, I have to put the thing Back up. Where the hell is my OBS? So I can see where the edge of my screen is. I have to put my
You still on the tiny one?
No. I have actual screen space, which is why stream isn't looking at all of my journal entries
Heck yeah.
as they were last session. Y'all could have cheated last session if you had just looked at the stream, but now you can't, as all that shit's off screen now.
I'm too
Well, what if
stupid for that.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Cheating is boring.
I'm going to remove your spell now.
Fair.
Measuring tool. Fuck off. There we go. So, in this room, who's going to be doing some searchy searches? Dog, there's not really much to ping your that's odd other than the desk.
Yeah.
I'm down to
I
help
was
with
gonna
researching.
I'll look
search
through
through
the
the
drawers.
junk on the table.
Sure.
desk.
So you find
wish-
5 locked drawers in the cabinet.
Locked.
And as you search around the room for books, you find another 2 bulk worth of valuable books stored away in here.
Drink the chalice.
I see.
Also, Quats, how long do those drawers stay locked? Would someone like to try picking? Would someone like to try picking them, or would someone just like to rip them out of the drawer?
Throwing
Oh
out the
man,
fire
Slate's
at
got
it.
the
I
dementia.
assume first we'll just like go through the entire key ring and be like, not this one, not this one, not this one.
Yeah,
I was
none of your
I
keys
was
are
about
working
to-
on those there drawers there.
I can attempt a thievery to try and pick some locks.
Sure. You
was
want to give me a thievery check?
Mm-hmm.
Let's try it out. First time.
Ooh.
That's
Not
fail.
great.
That's fail.
Almost an 18. That would have been that.
Damn.
God, our worst enemy, a locked door.
And now there's 5 of them. Fuck.
God, we're outnumbered now.
we're outnumbered. Would either of the muscle nerds like to try and just rip them off of their hinges?
Sure. What are we using?
Athletics
Strength.
for force open.
Ah, yes, the skeleton, the muscle nerd.
You've got a pickaxe. You can use it as like a lever. Try and like.
I got
pry
a
it open.
15.
Speaking of the skeleton being a muscle nerd, you can't quite get it, but Quats just walks up, grabs one of the drawers, pulls, and rips the front face of the drawers off. So you destroy the drawers, but you reveal the contents inside, which is
I just imagine they're both doing like the same motion of just like ripping at the door handle. Quats, he rips the drawer out of the.
The
out
dog
of
tries
the
to pick the
dresser.
locks, gets a little bit, gets a little bit of progress, and is like, this is taking forever.
I just imagine like both of them look like they just like give away, and like Quats takes the drawer, but like the drawer takes it. Alphon's arms just like pop up. Ah, shit.
Ah, not again.
This is the second time this has happened.
So you find a couple of books. Let me pull up the people's loot so I can add the extra bulk of books, and you also find in there quite a few drawers of the blank scrolls, more than just were laid out. But you find tucked underneath quite a few others an infernal contract.
Ooh.
Hey,
Let's
we
go.
found it.
God.
It is clearly
Okay.
scribed and stamped in blood.
Does it have a name on it as to who the contract belongs to?
Do you speak infernal?
I can comprehend language.
If you want to do it, then you can do it.
Yeah, I'll comprehend. I'll use my spell slot, my second level spell slot, to just use comprehend language and read everything I can about this contract.
If we know the devil's name and shit, can we like somewhat bind them?
We never really learned his name, but he did say something to look out for.
Well, if we know all of the names that are on the contract, I assume they bind to his actual name, right?
What were the things that he said to look out for again? I can't remember.
I think he specifically said that he was a bearded devil.
Yes. And as a skimming of the infernal contract, much language and legal babble that you don't understand as a lay individual, but you do come across a reference to a bearded devil named Corlock.
I think that's our guy.
I think, yeah. Well, that wasn't too hard.
Give me a society check.
Me?
Yes, give me a society. Monsieur Quats. As you can read the contract temporarily. You wanted to see if you can find any information about it. So, that's a failure.
I really need to get better at my things.
You skim the contract and you can't make heads or tails of the exact details of the contents.
Your fairy read it.
Well, the fairy, I don't think... Can the fairy read it?
The fairy cannot. But they can listen to you read it off.
Okay. Well, I will use my time to read off the contract if anyone wants to listen in and, like, try and figure it out.
Sure, if someone wants to try and learn via Chinese whispers, because of the rough, imprecise translation and mispronunciation of words, someone could try, but the DC will be 4 higher.
And on societies, I actually suck a lot at them.
Yeah.
But it's actually better.
I will give it a
Well,
shot.
anybody can listen in.
Is anyone here good at society?
Like, maybe the dog?
Oh
no!
Damn it!
No!
Oh, the dog is really good at society, except for the die.
Also, Alphonse, you
Okay,
can't
the
use esoteric
dice.
lore in this, as this is not a recall knowledge check. This is
Yeah.
this is a skill action.
Oh,
Skill
I
activity.
don't think it would be worth it, but I really want to reroll.
I think
I'll
that
I'll
might be
roll
worth
the-
it.
Re-roll it.
You
Please.
think?
I'll roll the -1 society.
Okay, I'll reroll.
Here's a -1 society. That is a
That's
10.
better. Oh, wait, no, that's
That's Alphonse's.
That's
Alphonse
not-
roll. He's
did
still
not read them.
stupefied, so that was 1 lower.
Our society sucks as a party.
Clearly.
No.
I can do diplomatic.
Everyone except for the dogs is society. Society is an intelligence thing. The dog's rocking up here with a fucking monster society.
Yeah, I have a
Oh, didn't do it.
+4, which is, I feel like, is the second highest. Just kind of sad. Oh,
No.
no.
God damn it!
Only-
With a +12,
two better.
the dog rolls a 16.
That is
That's so sad.
incredibly sad.
This is part of the reason why your attempts to convince anyone that your lawyers fell so flat, as y'all cannot succeed at this, as is
Apparently not.
determined by the dice. Again, it's just a bunch of legal babble to you guys, but you are currently in the holding of possession of the legal contract. What the details of it are,
We may never know.
Let's go into town and get an actual lawyer to look at it.
Well, no lawyer would be able to read it in, like, friggin', I don't think anybody from Otari would be able to read it.
You're telling me a lawyer wouldn't be able to read demon? Come on.
I was about to say, I'm
Lawyers
pretty
If
sure
we were to
lawyers
take a
would
trip
be
to
able to-
Absalom, somebody would, if we had, like, a lawyer from, like, Absalom that is, like, trained in this stuff, they might be able to read it.
yeah, like
I'm
you were
pretty
trying to pretend you were, or you were trying to pretend that Kite was specifically.
The kite,
That I
yeah.
was attempting to learn is what it was.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. The kite was going to law school.
I am trying to be a
And you got-
fiendish paralegal.
And for this ruse, you picked the one person with one of the lowest societies.
We didn't pick it. Kite spoke up and said that they specifically were trying to learn.
But what we should
Law.
have done, we should have.
I was trying to be diplomatic.
We should have let skeleton speak.
There
with
was a
those
chance.
Necromancy and shit.
There was a chance. Y'all definitely attempted.
Next, I'll pretend to be the lawyer.
If there even is a next time.
You never know.
How many times in one campaign can you pretend to be a lawyer? Come on.
Probably more than you'd
Cue
expect.
montage of us pretending to be lawyers.
That would be so funny if that just became the tabletop groups like go-to inside joke of just every fucking time the party gets caught doing something, they just pretend that they're a lawyer. They're lawyers.
We're
So
lawyers.
far.
We know what we're doing. All right. You can trust us.
False legal team is now our party name.
Poorly organized.
Hey, did
We
you
basically
know
just
that
go into
you
every
have-
dungeon.
Did you know that you have rights? Well, according to the Constitution, you do. I'm Saul Goodman.
We go into every single dungeon just like picking out all of the OSHA violations that they have.
Indeed.
That beam is very unsafe.
The violations.
God, I would love to be a medieval OSHA inspector.
Hold on. So which
No,
way
I'm
are we
gonna
going?
be a dungeon that is OSHA approved. What does that look like?
Oh, right. We're returning the contract.
I'm just
Yeah, we
healing you
can
guys
return
up
the
really quick.
contract now.
All right,
Um,
dog. You take the lead. You're the one who made the deal.
I mean, yeah. Oh boy.
Have you done the
Gonna hand over the
prize?
contract. Also, is there anything else in that room? Besides
room that
the
you were in,
contract?
you got all of the
Yeah.
books that were in there. Realistically, in there, it was just some contracts. There wasn't really any that looked like they were, sealed in blood or were,
Could we strong arm a little bit more information out of this?
Out of who?
Out of this man. Like, I'm just talking to the party.
Oh man,
mean-
if this ends up
I'm gonna be
not
honest,
being his contract,
No, I
Not even-
kind of don't. I
Like-
kind of don't want to talk to it anymore.
The
It's
thing
cool.
keeping him from giving us information is the contract itself, right?
Yeah, but he can also slap us in the face whenever he wants.
He could
He
have done
might
that in the
not
first place.
want to give us info.
That too.
He's been able to the entire time. He just doesn't fucking want to because he's lazy.
I didn't
I'm
know
not
what
gonna lie,
information we've
I'm a
gotten
little
out of.
bit concerned about if this. I don't know exactly what it means for, like, if this contract does in fact get ruined and he's like free to go. I hope that doesn't mean that this guy is gonna go and cause trouble somewhere else. But
no, I doubt that. He'll go back to his own home realm.
Yeah, it's fine.
Definitely.
I,
I
don't
mean,
appreciate the sarcasm.
Not our monkey, not our circus. Like,
I think we should just give him the contract and fuck off.
Mm,
Because
yeah.
I doubt
My
he's gonna
monkey
give
not
us any more
monkey.
information.
just slowly creak the door open, toss the contract in, and walk out. Don't even say hi.
I mean,
There you
there's
go.
This is,
Goodbye.
we're totally fucked, but I'm pretty sure it's.
Is there a door on the side?
There is a cell.
occultism
There's a cell on the other side.
to know how contracts work.
All right,
Oh,
nerds.
boy.
Wait, were you asking what was that question?
I was asking, has anyone made an occultism check to know how contracts work?
You already tried your society. Zzz.
Yeah.
So
Well, not that contract specifically.
I
Just
have a
just-
decent enough occultism, but I don't think I'd be able to
well,
get anything out of that.
Actually,
I think-
'cause
I think
Raisami-
Mirror- I would
Raisami
say
was
Mirror
up there
saw me.
during the start of it, so
Yeah.
I'll turn to Raisami and say, "Do you know anything about devils by any chance?"
I would say Mir saw me out probably the best occultisms.
Mm,
Oh,
I
that's a
don't-
25
I
for
don't
my
know if I know
occultism
much
check.
about like devils particularly, but I can make a roll.
Alright, while y'all figure giving out the contract to, I'm gonna go get me some noodle.
Them some good rolls.
So Rasami and Quats both rolled occultism for knowledge about specifically devils.
I don't know.
I mean, it
At
technically would
least
be
devil
religion, but
contracts.
Yeah, it's like religion
I
is
guess,
the
yeah, I guess
stronger.
religion would be the
Religion
better
is
one,
the
yeah.
stronger thing, but
could
occultism does
also-
have a bit of a bit of
Yeah.
overlap in in terms of knowledge about outsiders.
Yeah, I figured occultism because I don't know. Yeah, it makes sense now that I think about it.
I
But-
wasn't thinking, but yeah, I could have done religion. That's all right.
But occultism might tell you about some information about devils, but it's not gonna give you. It's not the primary thing. That like useful knowledge about devils, maybe, but in terms of like information about like how their society works, is a bit.
It's not really relevant to our situation.
Yeah,
Well,
there's
my-
stuff you could learn as outsiders, like
I was
you would
specifically
know.
talking about like
could I
the
then do a
concept of
religion check?
creating a contract with a devil would be the occultism check that I was thinking of.
May I then perhaps do a religion check then?
Yeah, you could do a religion. 18,
Oh,
25
okay.
religion.
That's
All
pretty
right.
good.
Okay, so you would know that if so many of these contracts. So a contract with the devil takes honestly any form that is most suitable to the contract parties. Usually it takes some form that is socially or culturally relevant. So most contracts in the Inner Sea region, and in fact in most human-based societies, take the form of written contracts. But they can take the form of handshakes, realistic, just a deal of some form. However, many fiendish contracts are structured in a way to have hidden benefits for the contracting party, as in the one giving out benefits in order to get something greater back. And they're usually written in very, very unfairly, but often include loopholes that allow one or both parties to get out of the contract fairly easily, if they know the loophole. You can feel there's probably a loophole somewhere in this contract that the Barbazu is trying to use to get out of their contract early.
Okay. Interesting. I'm not gonna be able to. I relay that same message, just probably not as succinctly.
So if you were to say burn a contract, it wouldn't completely remove it.
Too easy.
While not indestructible, physical manifestations of contracts are inherently magical.
That's fair.
I mean, he's gonna do something with it.
Now, devils generally keep contracts for souls in secure places, as they can be destroyed, but a mundane sword or mundane fire isn't likely to destroy an infernal contract.
Okay.
So
Let's just talk to him.
I think we should just give it to him.
nah, that's too easy.
What harm can it do? It'll be fine.
What harm could it not do?
It could do so much. We're gonna do the thing, but I'm making it known that I still have a very bad feeling about this, but I don't really know what else we should do.
So what happened?
We're giving the guy the contract, I think.
Hey.
That's the general consensus.
Yeah.
So the dog has the contract?
I don't like dealing with devils at all. I feel like we should just leave, but I mean,
Well, he's in a. If we don't give it to him, we're fucking dead.
Yeah, he'll come and find us if we don't, is the thing.
And I don't feel like getting chased by a fucking demon, my god.
You see, Raisami and Quats, not Quats, Raisami and Amgat, we're not here for the,
Yeah.
if you don't give me the
Deal.
contract in, like, 12 days' time, I shall come for you. Like, he didn't give a date. It was the next time the gauntlet fires. But, yeah, it was, you're on a ticking clock. If you don't bring it, I'm gonna come hunt you down. And he was very confident he could take all of you.
Yeah.
I kind
He's
of
not
want
getting good vibes from that.
I kind of don't want to get disrespected by his dick, my guy.
Damn, okay.
Oh,
he drops on the table with a thud.
oh, please, let's give him the fucking. Let's give him.
I mean, I'm at the
Fuck off.
I'm at the door. I will knock.
Gilmain.
Hey.
That's the,
Oh dear.
So
this
for
is...
our friends that didn't get to see him because they weren't here, this is what the boy looks like.
What a boy.
Indeed.
I could take him.
Oh, you're back, I see. This is not the fucking accent I gave him. I gave him a surly Bostonian accent.
I'm fucking off. I don't want to deal with this.
I'm gonna just leave. Okay.
I wasn't here to talk to you before. He doesn't know I exist.
I see you're back. You're back pretty quick, and with more friends, I see. So were you here to pick a fight, or did you?
No, we found your contract.
You see his eyes light up. No, not magically, but the literal, and by literal, I mean literary, interpretation of lighting up at the mention of his contract. Oh, I see. Well, a deal's a deal then. Hand it over and you can be on your way. You won't have any trouble from me. He's going to reach out to you with one hand, but he's going to grip his halberd for the first time in his other hand.
Do we have your agreement that you won't cause any trouble to the town as well?
I don't think that was part of our agreement.
We can always add it to the agreement.
He's gonna raise an eyebrow at you and just be like, "What town?" Son,
Otari.
I've been in here for 500 years.
Don't say the name of the town then.
He's gonna scratch his head and think for a second. Otari. That name rings a bell.
Nobody said it, did they? Nobody said Otari, did they?
No, I specifically did.
We need to stop saying the name while we're in the dungeon.
Stop talking.
The town that shall not be named.
Don't bring up a town at all. It's information that doesn't need to be known.
Exactly.
Stop
I
talking.
think at this point, we're gonna start having real big problems if we don't stop.
I'm gonna start being the spokesperson for the God. Why did I not play a bard?
He's just like, maybe Amgat does need to fuck off,
Yeah,
so I
I was like,
can
maybe
save our-
Amgat does need to fuck off.
so I can actually succeed in our social encounters. Bruh.
So much unneeded information being given away.
Some amount of tact, please. He still has his hand reaching out towards the dog, looking at you expectantly. Are you gonna give him the contract?
Yeah, I'll give it to him.
you're not gonna feel very good, about your hand gets very close to touching the hand of a devil, and everything in your brain is like, oh, this is bad. This is terrible. I shouldn't be doing this. As
You're
you
feeling bad about it to begin with.
as you hand him the contract, and you will see a wry smile creep across his face as his arm retracts. He's going to unfurl his contract and scan it over. And he's going to take a deep breath in. He's like, deal's a deal. Let's be running along now.
Okay.
That's the thing about devils. They're like lawful evil, but well, they're evil creatures, but they are lawful, so they will keep their deal. That's the
letter
terrifying thing.
And then he will reach out with the butt of his glaive and slowly creak the door shut in front of you.
Oh, I don't want to make a deal with the devil again. That was not fun.
We outie. Let's go fight a werewolf.
Let's go fight some wolves.
Is that it for the floor, by the way?
It's not the last creature on the floor, that's for sure. You know,
Oh,
at least
right,
one
there's
other
this
one that's still
area.
here, but
Yeah, there's at least this area over here that we didn't dare try and go
Raisami,
through.
how does it feel to let your friends have a couple hours to themselves and then you come back and they've started making deals with devils and fighting powerful ghosts?
It is quite concerning, to say the least.
Sorry, I leave these guys for like an hour and they make deals with devils. This is fucking bullshit.
I wouldn't have done it if I thought that there was a better option, but I'm pretty sure that guy can spit acid.
It was either.
Okay, so what? So can I. That doesn't make him intimidating.
Again, I don't feel like getting slapped in the face with his dick. So let's move on from the devil and go fight some dogs.
One of these days I
No,
will get
there's-
to fight you guys with a Barbazu, because I'm just looking at this nice, pretty, long list of features he has that I didn't get to use.
Oh boy.
There is another area down here
We
in
could just
this
continue on.
room.
Yeah.
Alright. Say, where are you yahoos going? Or am I following you yahoos? Why am I making such bad decisions with my life?
Yeah, I feel that.
I can just blink Raisami to catch up or anything like that.
You guys want to just flip a coin?
This is Rasami's
So-
adventure to get into the same mindset I'm got.
Yeah, let's roll a let's flip a
Fuck.
coin.
Jaded like
Evens,
Tom
we
God.
go downstairs. Odds, we go to the south to clear the rest of the floor. Odds it is.
So where are we going?
To the south.
Okay. Hey, that's where I heard the funky noises.
Indeed, you did hear funky noises.
Oh boy.
Alright. Hey, Jojo.
Alright, I forgot about this room.
Wish.
Squishing
I'm
cat.
thinking about fucking I'm thinking about getting a fucking kitten. As much as I don't want one, it's just for Jojo, so he has a play buddy.
Ho ho. Chocho.
Jojo.
I don't know what to name the kitten, as if it already comes named. If it doesn't, I'll just change it. I mean, if it does, I'll just change it. All right, everyone here.
Is everyone where they want to be standing?
No, I'm down. I'm down here, not in a swamp somewhere.
You're
This
right.
is fair.
But continue anyways.
Alright. Everyone in this room, rocks fall, everyone dies. Fuck.
Actually, hold on, wait. Oh shit.
There's spaces in here. It's a 3x3.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. I'm good now.
If y'all want to.
Question is, do you actually want to be the person that goes first?
Yeah.
Alphonse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. again. I think I did it before. I'm gonna.
So you hear
Am I
from
supposed-
this side of the door a faint, muffled murmuring sound, and as you open it, you can hear a almost as if there's some nonsensical, just gibbering noise coming from inside the room. You can't see its source though.
Yeah. The only downside is that for me to get my not a -5 to sneak, I gotta take off my armor.
-5?
Yeah, it's a -5 to sneaking with a half plate apparently.
Yeah, I'm good.
You have the strength requirement. I don't think that's the case.
Oh really?
Yeah, if you meet the armor,
Oh okay.
yeah.
I mean, I can attempt to sneak in there, and it's worked out every other time I've done it. So eventually it won't.
Yeah, I was just gonna sneak up to like right here, just to get a better view of like the hallway and whatnot. If you want to keep go.
I
like,
mean,
beyond that.
just so that you guys are aware, there is like a crap ton of light leaking into that room because of where I'm standing.
Is this a
And
wall?
turn off your lights.
Huh?
Or is this a
Be a little
wall,
late
or is it
now.
like the edge?
It's like a
There's also
railing.
my light as
Yeah,
well.
it's a railing, so we can
Okay.
see past it.
I guess. Fuck it. I guess I'll do the sneakage to try to get right here to get a better view. Stealth
Alright.
edge.
Have
So,
fun.
as
Roll
you
7. That is 13. They hear me.
so you want to move to here, right?
Yeah.
His bones are rattling.
No, your stealth isn't that bad.
So you move to
fine.
here, and from the water over here, you can hear like a sloppy sloshing and the slapping of meat on stone as you
I
see
don't like that.
this creature noticed the light and is starting to move towards you. I'm gonna
Hey,
I'm gonna
back-
need you to roll initiative, my dude.
All right. Oh.
I turned it invisible so that I can roll its initiative.
Yeah, no worries.
That's fitting.
Oh, bro, come on. You know what that fucking goop reminds me of? That one chick from Made in Abyss, where she's all goop,
Ooh.
nothing but muscle. All right.
All right. Would anyone like to join in with the Skelemans, or is it going to just be him for the first round?
Yo, okay, let's go.
Because that fucking nat one really slapped me in the face. Almost.
Oh,
like
don't
half.
worry, I got a pretty low roll too.
Hey, me too.
What do you mean I'm laughing?
Okay,
Shit.
at least somebody else is up here.
Okay.
Even Quadsball rolled
Okay.
a 2. So.
Guys, this isn't bad. Okay, the creature rolled a nat 1 for its initiative. I'm just gonna let you find out where it is in the initiative.
Oh god, it's going like second.
Like, what the fuck, guys? I said, oh, that's fitting. And then you all just, man, just, that's impressive.
I have a +10.
That's,
So good at what we do.
Kite, I need you to roll a wisdom save.
A wisdom save.
Indeed. As the door opens, the gibber and as the slopping sound of it climbing out of the water, the gibbering gets significantly louder, and it is audible to you. It's okay. You rolled a 28.
Pretty good.
You roll a regular success.
Oh, that is.
And
not
you are
good.
not affected by this
Oh,
effect.
What the fuck?
And you are temporarily immune to it, as your brain is slightly dazzled by the sheer incoherentness of the sounds you're hearing. But you are fine. You're not affected. Kite, you have
I
your
don't like that
turn. What would you
whatsoever.
like to do?
Okay, tandem movement.
Okay.
I don't like this at all.
Now, Tito, by the way, did he roll a save?
He did not.
He needs to roll a
But I
save.
do think I rolled 2 dice on that one.
Okay.
If I can use the other one.
What's
You did.
his...
You rolled
It's
2
Tito's modifier.
19s.
So, okay, so for him... Okay, that's a regular success. Now, I'm gonna have to do it to you, my guy. Bisquick needs to roll a wisdom save as well.
Oh no!
Because he is a creature that can hear.
That's so
Oh
bad!
no, Bisquick.
So Bisquick does not have attacks, but Bisquick will attempt to start biting at people, dealing no damage. As Bisquick is confused.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Not again. Quats, run
If
away.
there's confusion, then you know what's about to happen.
I know exactly what's about to happen. Everyone in that room, get ready for a one lizard TPK.
You're kidding? With that high of a save, it's a good chance we're all gonna get hit by it.
So I believe that was the full 20 to get into the space, right?
I think so, yeah. So you can see the thing now, I believe. I believe it is in dim light from your perspective because of Mr. Zoe.
All right.
Because of me.
Massive flesh, probably somewhat weak to flashing. Let's fucking see. Can I try and pick up the sharpest looking rock in the room and yeet it at this thing's face?
Sure. Roll me an attach roll, and then roll me a d20 as it's currently in. Do you have low light vision?
I have low light and kite.
Okay, so you're good. That's a miss. The rock splashes as you tried to throw like a piece of flint at it, and it skips across the rock like a stone across a pond. Well, it skips across the water. Kiva, roll me a will save, my friend.
Yo, will
I
save.
don't like this place.
That's a success. You are not affected.
Yeah.
Quats is the only one that fails. I mean,
So I'm.
You know it's gonna happen.
I know it's gonna happen, but it's gonna be so funny if you're the only one.
Do I see? Like, can I see what's in here or no?
You're currently obstructed by this wall here. That's here to. The cave does not open up until past this pillar here that you see.
Gotcha.
And whatever they're
okay.
looking at is roughly in this position, if you follow their line of their sight.
Is it roughly where?
It's roughly here from. If you follow where they're looking.
I am simply going to cast a shield on Tito.
Cool. Taito, you have Schwield. That's 2 actions, I believe.
Yeah, I don't really know. I don't want to run out there, so I'm just gonna call it there.
Would you like to attempt an occultism recall knowledge possibly on what the sounds are?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Sure. Since you can't see it, it'll be the DC will be slightly higher, but it's still good. It's not that hard of a DC, I don't think. Prove me wrong.
Oh man, what if it can't move?
You proved me wrong. You proved me wrong. The DC is apparently insanely difficult.
Oh man.
Damn.
I kind of feel sorry for this thing now.
Where's the railgun? We need
No, it's not a crit failure. You just, do you have dubious knowledge, perhaps?
I do not.
Okay.
That's just how it would be.
Now, speaking of initiative, it gets to go now.
And there it goes. Yeah.
With a nat
Wow.
1,
Yep.
it rolled a 16 for initiative.
Damn.
Maybe we are in over our heads with this one.
Ah, Now, I'm just gonna say it's gonna. I think someone said something about eyes earlier. Oh, someone said spitting acid. Someone talked about spitting acid. You know what?
Oh yeah.
Tito. You like acid?
Not in the slightest.
Cool.
Depends on
That's-
the kind of acid.
Cool, that's a shame. Does a 21 hit your AC?
It does, exactly.
Cool. Does 16 acid damage hurt Tito?
By a fair amount, yeah.
Cool.
See, everything spits acid. That doesn't mean it's intimidating.
Now, Tito needs to roll a fortitude save. That's a nat 1.
No.
You are not only...
I want to
Okay, go ahead. Reroll, do it. Burn a hero point for me, my friend.
25.
Okay. You succeed.
Okay.
Oh, man, I was so excited for that crit fail. Damn. That's a shame. Speaking of shames, you know what? I'm gonna give you, would you say that from where you're currently standing, you know what? They're gonna move, like, up to here. And they're going to, do I have line of sight on you, Mr. Ferryman?
I'm getting sniped.
Yeah, you're gonna have cover because you're small. You're gonna have standard cover. And they're gonna spit at you too. Fucking tiny man. Cause he sees just faces, shooting at faces. It does 23 hit your armor class.
Yes, it does.
20 acid damage.
Hurts a fuck ton.
Yeah, you right, it does. Roll me a
Holy
fortitude
shit.
save.
Ah, shit.
And you will see its teeth are gnashing. That's a failure. You are dazzled for now. Ralph, you heard some splashing and some gnashing of teeth, and the gibbering got slightly louder as it got closer. Roll me a will save, my friend.
I have to move down there yet. Cool, cool.
Hey, Ralph, you're fine. You succeed.
I have a
Where-
recommendation.
Where were all these rolls on our initiative?
Shove as much cotton in Quatz's ears as
Where
we
were
physically
these
can.
rolls when we were fighting the ghost?
Do we have earplugs?
We do not.
Just jump on Quatz's back, covers his ears.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd have anything that could work as makeshift earplugs.
I grab Quatz by his bones and throw him back into the other room.
His bones?
Bone
By his bone.
shaker.
By his bones.
You could take like 66s or something, or whatever the damage is, right?
What are you gonna do,
That
Ralph?
wouldn't beat 42,
Maybe
would
have
it?
Immunity for battle medicine last again.
I'd be fine,
I get
right?
Heal kite last.
I'd say you probably
I'm not
spent
gonna
enough
do
time.
that.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna.
I'll do that after you turn.
Move there. Battle
Yep.
medicine, kite, and close the door.
I mean, honestly,
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I was about to say not a bad idea.
Is that what you do? Roll me some numbers. It's not
Oh,
good.
that's not great.
Oh, the issue is now is that if we vacate the area, Quats is just gonna down the corgi.
Oh no. I mean, it's not doing any damage. Just let it gnaw on.
Well, no, but Quats will do damage.
Quads. Puppy
Watts
killer.
has the ability to just outright one-shot the
Yeah.
corgi. Like full
So,
on 40 damage
Ralph,
instant
do you
death.
do you close the door?
I don't like the assumption that I would kill the dog.
I don't
Well,
think you have.
If you're
the
confused
ability
at
not
an
to.
attack, yeah.
I think
And it's the only thing in the
avoid
room.
the potential of Quats getting confused, I'm gonna close the door to try to muffle the sound.
Cool.
That might work.
Got
Yeah.
the gibbering you heard got quieter, and as your turn did not come up yet, you somehow did not have to make a save. You are not affected by gib.
Sick. Okay. What did you know then?
Do you
I
carry
had a.
mud with you? Can you just like shove it on his ears?
And I could just turn this entire room into a mud pit.
Mr.
I don't-
Ribbit on his head, and Mr. Ribbit will cover his ears.
Oh God.
Summon Gamagichi. Come on.
It's not really anything I can do with the door closed. I guess I'll just freaking stand in front of the door.
Everyone is so terrified of Quats.
Yes.
Because Quats wants to kill the party.
Apparently.
I mean, we've now confirmed that it won't do anything, and you won't get confused as long as the door is closed. It's just the issue is I can't do anything with the door closed. So I guess that's it. That's all I'll do.
You can come in here if you want. You just need to make sure you close the door after you. But
So they move up to they open the door, see there's no space, and close the door.
Yeah. So I can close the doors I walk through. That'll only leave me with a singular action. I can't do anything with a singular action. So.
But also,
Yeah,
like, where
that's
would
it.
you
That's
go?
my turn. Yeah. My idea was to see if I could acrobatics over the railing and down here, but yeah, no. Again, I would only have one action left, so it's fine. Yeah, that's it. Go on. Quats' turn.
Quats, you're
Oh,
being
boy.
attacked by a Korger.
He's barking up a storm.
He's a borking. I'm gonna leave the dog alone.
Surprise.
Oh,
Dog has
boy.
attack of opportunity.
And here it starts.
So you open door.
So I was.
So I think it says it only at the, I guess it's only at the start of their turn, maybe.
I imagine I can run over. Oh nope, I cannot. I can, however.
Would you like to get to here?
Yeah, so you can make a
Over
Would you like to
the
get to
railing?
here? Would you like to
athletics
get
or
to
acrobatics check or something.
Yeah,
I was
roll me an
about to say,
athletics
get-
or acrobatics check. You pick.
Cool. I'll take that athletics.
That's
That's
good.
25.
Bang.
Ho!
That's your second action, as you had to open the door.
Huh. Well, this is awkward.
You get up close and personal to it, and then I can flank. Using the last action.
Yeah, I guess I could. But you're also gonna have to roll that will save, bud, on your turn.
Last I checked, oh, the
I
spell
already
hasn't
did it.
gone yet. Right? No, you haven't.
Oh, I thought I did it last.
You're last in the
When I-
initiative. You haven't haven't had your turn yet.
Yeah, you opened the door and walked in, but it wasn't until it came out of the water that I started doing it.
Here we go.
Is that the line of your turn, Mr. Quartz?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Monsieur Zoe.
Yeah.
It is your turn.
Okay.
Roll will save, nerd.
19.
Thou must makest a will save.
I did. I got a 19.
You pass.
Let's go. Okay,
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
gonna go right here.
Okay, so that means that in order to crit succeed, you need at least a 29, probably.
Then I'm gonna use one action. I'm gonna do this. For 2. Hold on. For a 3.
For a 3.
That's a fail.
That hero point to a number.
Well,
That's
it's not
stupefied
it's
debuff,
not a
really.
crit failure, so
I don't know.
Was the 2 a crit failure?
The 2 was a
the
crit
2 was a
fail,
crit failure.
Okay,
So
well,
with
there you go. That's something.
with a regular failure, you can add the what was it? 2 plus half your damage, so of a weakness of 4. And then you can give me what 2 things would you like to know?
I don't know. Fuck. The blob monster.
Correct.
Is
Fuck. Weakest save, I guess.
All right, and what else would you like to know?
It's
What's its favorite flavor of blueberry muffin?
yeah, she's right. What's its favorite flavor of
What's a
muffin?
flavor?
Fuck off.
Favorite?
So meat flavored, obviously. And then
Meat muffin.
I love me some meat flavored blueberry muffin.
so
Good.
what second piece of mechanical knowledge would you like? Again, remember you failed, which means that this is a dubious knowledge. I need 2 things and to pick between them randomly which one to lie about. So
Fucking it's weakest save, I guess.
that's the first thing you asked.
Oh shit, really?
Yes.
I don't think you answered that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm
Oh,
getting
yeah,
I
yeah,
want
you gotta-
both
yeah, you gotta
before I
choose, right.
choose.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
You're right.
what is its strongest save?
Yeah, what is the strongest save? Fuck you.
Oh, that's a. I don't know about
No,
that mixture of 2.
I don't know. Fucking. I don't know. I never
What's
really
its
worked.
I guess any weaknesses, probably, right?
Sure, we'll say that. Weaknesses.
Okay. So, you can just intuit from the way that this thing is, that the fact that it's making absolute nonsense noises, it's probably not that smart, and its mind is obviously not an indomitable fortress. And also, considering that it appears to be mostly made of meat, swords are really good at, like, unmaking meat.
Alright, guys. So it could be that it's fucking intelligence, or whatever, fucking high shit. I don't
That's
know.
actually kind of hard to determine.
I don't know.
It's probably dumb, but
I'm gonna slap him in the face now.
I think
The
one of my
sword?
favorite character traits is being too
What a
stupid
nat-
for my
that's a
defense to
crit.
work.
That's a crit.
That is a
Roll me
crit.
some damage.
Alrighty. That is a 16, Chief.
So, your sword comes in, but sizzling and cauterizing the wound as it goes. But the wound doesn't close. It actually opens, and it forms into an even larger maw rimmed with teeth as it's going to fucking chomp at your ass in response to that slashing damage.
Okay, good to know.
Sick. Okay, I think that means it is
Well,
stupid.
I guess it's a good thing that I'm not using my battle axe right now.
So it's gonna crit you in return.
Okay.
For 40 damage.
Ooh.
And,
did you say 40?
yes. and you take 1d4 bleed damage.
I don't like the sound of that. I think I'm gonna stay up
1d4
here.
persistent, I should say. Somewhere in here. No, wait, what? Hold on, let me double check the thing. Fucking, where's this shit? On a, yeah, that's weird. It's not formatted to work correctly, but I believe it should be 1d4 of persistent blood. I will add that to you manually here in a second. But it also takes the, how much do you say? 18? No, 16.
16.
16 plus the 4 from your personal antithesis. So that's going to be a fat 20 damage. Zoom. Doing numbers.
I know it was a crit, but I don't like the idea of a reaction doing 40 damage and bleed.
Fucking
That does
scary.
not sound fun.
I mean,
that's mainly because it got a crit.
it did get
Yeah,
a
I
crit.
know. That's what I'm saying. It is a crit, but still, that's still a reaction that does at least 20 damage. And, or does it like about half 20 damage and still does bleed, probably.
Literally just would have killed me.
Yes. Depending on how much damage I would have taken on bleed, me too.
The persistent bleed isn't like getting added to fucking parts for some to Alphonse for some reason.
Because
Is
he
it?
can't bleed. He bone.
He is made of bone.
How to bone bleed?
I guess the rules say that you can't bleed, Mr. Quats. So not Quats, Alphonse. All right.
You really need to stop like messing up people's names because it's just messing you up.
Nah. Fuck you, Amgat, with your
Let's
silly lizardness.
48 feet down the drain.
Let's go.
It's fine. Kite, it's your turn.
It's fine.
I don't.
You just
I don't
see
think so.
the doggo in the other room chasing its tail in circles.
Indeed, it's trying to gnaw its own tail off. This is fair.
Aw. Alright. Let's do some things.
Let's do some numbers.
Please.
A boost. And a move. And I'm gonna go for 2 bats.
You bet, son. That's a hit. That's some damage. The second one misses.
Alright.
Cool.
Numbers are numbers.
Alright. You punch it. You bruise the boy. Like you actually see a bruise forming where you punched.
Nothing but muscle.
Heaver, what say you to this situation?
I don't know. I'm just gonna move forward and get a gauge of the situation.
It's got a lot of mouths, meaning it does have teeth.
Those are teeth.
You're right.
I do see teeth.
There are
That is
teeth.
really cool.
For
teeth
some
confirmed.
reason, it's able to create bone and not have a body.
I love this. This is fantastic.
I mean, for all you know, it could just be one massive teratoma.
I love that thought.
I'm too stupid for whatever that was.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know.
A teratoma, is a
is-
cancerous growth that isn't a cancer, but it's like
It's a
miscellaneous
tumor
body
that can
parts that grow elsewhere, and it could
any
be
other
like,
body parts.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I gotcha.
So you can
Like
have
you can have teeth in your butt.
teeth in your stomach, sort of thing,
Oh.
or hair, or
That
limbs.
just makes me think of the end of Inside.
Anyway, I'm going to cast Teeth to Terror on this bitch.
Heck yeah. Give me some numbers.
Roll me that save.
Roll me the damage.
Doublage.
Alrighty. And is there like a persistent on that?
So if you fail, the target takes full damage, and takes persistent mental damage and is frightened 1.
Cool. I have bad news. It rolled almost the highest it could have.
Okay.
While you targeted its weakest save, it kind of got really lucky. I am apology. Also, does it says that what the fuck?
What?
Weird. It still applied the half the damage and no persistent damage. It was applying 0.5 times 1d4 persistent mental damage. I don't know why it did that. Big Sag. But I applied the 6 damage. 3 damage.
Okay.
Sag.
I am still upset, but it's fine. I'm fine.
So you cast a spell last turn. Did you want to Psychicness this turn, or did you want to Sigh next turn?
I'll sigh next turn.
Alright.
I'm just sad now.
This is fair.
I get that. I had a similar moment last session.
It's like, you targeted the thing it's bad at, and it's just like, and then it rolls a fucking 18.
Happens.
Now, speaking of things, do I kill Alphonse now, or do I kill him later? This thing's stupid, so it's gonna go after Quats because you look tasty. It's been a long time since this thing had lizard. Maybe, who knows?
Hit me.
Does a 30 hit you?
Sure does.
Heck yeah, my guy. And that's gonna be 17 damage.
Ow.
Does the... What the fuck's the deal with the bleed? Hold on. Okay, there we go. I believe its bleed is just part of its attack. Now what it's gonna do... Quats, do you like breathing?
Yeah, I do.
That's a shame. It's gonna do a fun thing. I need you to make me a reflex save, my guy.
Okay.
Fun fact.
19.
That's a fail.
Dang.
You're gonna take another 8 piercing damage as it schlorps over you. And
inside Quats. It's inside of him. Oh no.
So
No, it's on top of him.
So now, Quats, I'm going to need you to realize that you are grabbed and slowed. There you go.
Sick.
Fun facts. Only fun facts. I need to put it back on top of you now. There you go. And
these fun facts.
it's gonna use its last action to
unsubscribe.
to spit it at Taijo. How the fuck am I supposed to target this thing? Alright, Quats, I'm gonna move you slightly to the side so that I can still click on this thing. Alright.
These are not the weird fun facts I'm here for.
I don't like these fun
is
facts.
a 22 a fun fact?
That's
It
a
is, in
number. I don't know
fact,
if it's a
an
fact.
unfun fact.
How about 7 damage?
That is actually
You
a
know,
good
the good
fact.
thing is
Okay.
that I have the
Now,
ability
I need
to
a
hold
fortitude
my
save
breath
from
for
Tito.
a very long time.
All right. 19, 30.
That's a success. He is completely unaffected. Actually, no, he is dazzled. That's a success. That's a success. I was like, my brain was like, success condition. No, that's not a spell. It's an ability. So on a success, nothing happens. You're fine.
Did you sustain the shield?
I didn't amp it, so it's just gone.
Okay.
All right. It's also, I believe that was acid damage too, so.
How long does Dazzled last for?
So, the one on you, it's going to last until... I need to check if it ends on your turn or my turn. The burn eyes effect. 1 round, so that would end on my turn. So you are Gucci.
Gotcha.
Cool. Speaking of being Gucci, Ralph. Bark, Bork, Bjork. This is your turn.
See shit. So, that did not help me very much. I will move like here. Oh boy.
You see a distinct lack of quats in this scene.
Yeah, that's not great. That's concerning. Wait, let me make sure I'm...
You don't have to worry. Even though it's currently engulfing me, I can still breathe.
Shoot it. Is that gonna hurt quads?
Let's find out.
It might. Who knows? You guys might just kill me. Which would be a load off your shoulders.
Stop.
26, that would hit. Nice. So, 12, and because your gun has, I believe, pulverize, it smashes as much as it pierces, so it will actually deal bludgeoning damage in this circumstance for an additional 5 damage for 17.
Oh, nice.
Anything else? Who would you like to give the flank-footed to?
Let me think. Who did I give it to last time? I think last was Alphonse, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Then I'll go ahead and give it to Tito.
Tito. Alrighty. Mrs. Gott.
Yeah.
I need you to make a will save.
Yep. This is fine. My will is okay. 20?
That is a success.
Heck yeah.
It really does come down to Quats. Is Quats gonna be the first to fail?
So,
Probably
I'm gonna...
possibly, but who knows?
I'm gonna do a similar to Quats, and I'm gonna try and acrobatics over the railing.
Sure, give me an acrobatics.
Please, dice, do not fuck me. That's
15.
a bit of a fuck me. Let's see.
That's enough to get
Alright,
down without
cool.
breaking your brittle bones.
Sick. Okay. Then I shall.
This is, I believe, the first time you're seeing this, fun friend.
Yeah. I see it standing on top of quartz, and I just fucking yeet one of these at it.
Heck yeah.
Never mind. I don't.
That's a
fucking
miss.
whiff. Fuck it. I'm gonna shoot it again. God damn fucking foundry.
That's
Sometimes.
crit miss.
God damn it.
You act as though
That's
your
just
dice
what
would
I
have been
need.
any better in real life. Now Quats.
It might have.
Now I gotta fucking restart foundry because it also fucked up.
Nice. Quats.
Yay.
You are 1, bleeding, 2, restrained, 3, slowed, 4, flat-footed. So, what do you want to do, my friend? Oh, you're also suffocating. What do you want to do, my friend?
I also need to make a will save, right?
You do, because I do not believe you're deafened while you're inside.
Granted, it should be louder.
Oh my
goodness.
God, class! Put your hands together as Quats is confused. Again, the only person in the entire party to fail their save against this effect.
I feel like this is rigged at this point. This can't be real.
Now,
I would like to call for a
thankfully-
recount on that one.
This
I don't
can't
think
be
I
real.
have a 0
Stop the
point, but
steal!
I,
Stop
re-
the steal!
I refuse to believe this is real.
Now, Quats, you can attack the creature as everything is hostile to you. And as you are inside of it, your
problem is
attacks.
I am restrained.
I do believe you can. I think you're just grappled. Let me double check. You can attack though,
Okay, well,
and it's flat-footed
let's
to
go
you
ahead.
as you are
Let's
inside
go
of
ahead and
it.
smack it with a shield bash.
18. I wish you would have targeted it. It's AC when it's
Alright.
flat-footed to you. That is a miss by 1.
Yes, yeah.
Ah, come on, man.
And that is
Alright.
going to... I would like for the entire class to open up the journal section and notice that I have added drowning and suffocation for your edification.
Yes.
And that's another miss.
Nice-oo. So, Quats, what is the bonus you get from hold breath nonsense?
It's 20. I can hold my breath for 25 times as long.
So 5 plus your constitution modifier. So you can hold your breath until you cast a spell, in which case all that air goes away. Have fun, my friend. Don't reach 0 air. That would be very bad for you. Alright. Next in class is, Mr. Fonzo.
Okay. I'm gonna drop the sword, and I'm gonna draw the javelin.
Alright.
Damn, I kind of want to back up, but so what is dropping an item? Is that an action?
It's a free action.
Free action, cool.
Yeah.
For the second action, I'm gonna stand right here, and then I'm gonna yeet the javelin now.
Alright.
For a 12.
That's a
Let's
miss.
go. I'm doing straight damage.
God, why is this blob of flesh just schmoving on us?
Quick, yo! Someone use a fucking what is it called? Intimidating glare on it that we can scare.
How is he in the lake?
He moved.
Why did he move into the lake?
So why not?
I guess. I don't know.
He's the lady of the lake. Speaking of which, Kite, it's your turn.
Alright.
He doesn't have to worry about getting all pruny. He's just bones.
Yeah.
Let's go with a boost.
The material water,
And
but whatever's in
da-da-da.
the water will help my bones.
Fuck it. Let's go with a protect as well.
It's a
And
pool
I'm
of
gonna go
milk.
for 2
It's got
times.
plenty of calcium for you.
Yeah, I was about to say, it just counts here.
Soak it up.
That's
Hey.
sadly,
Crit.
that's not correct because I didn't remove the flat-footed.
Oh, okay.
He should be flat-footed due to the thing.
Oh
that
right,
dog gave
you
me.
are correct. The dog gave you flat-footed, so it did crit.
Yeah.
Nice, roll me the big damn.
Oh.
So the first one is a 14, and the second one is a 15. Was the first one rolled as a crit?
I think so.
It was.
rolled as a
Oof.
crit.
It is kind of low rolled.
Yeah. Still, that's going to be 19 and 20 damage to this fat fuck. All right. Kivar.
Actually, more damage than that, because I forgot to throw a boost on there. So that's 8 more damage.
All right. Kavar,
Yes.
it is your turn.
I mean, I can just like phase a bolt
correct.
Ooh.
Bada bop, that's gonna hit. That's a 9. Anything else?
I just see everyone hover over.
I forgot to Psyche.
Sure, I'll add another 4 damage to that.
So I'll Psyche and then also Burst.
Alrighty. It's going to not fuck. I didn't mean to roll the D4s. I meant to roll the reflex save. Sure, roll me damage.
Three.
Oh my god. Because of its vulnerability to bludgeoning damage, you did 1 damage as it succeeded on the save, but that 1 damage turned into 6. And
What?
that killed it. The Psy burst hits this and so you fire the dart, impaling it as Alphonse had tried to do with his javelins, leaving a hole, and then you, from the inside, release a burst of psychic energy, popping it like a fucking grape, revealing your good friend Quats covered in viscera.
Gross.
However, I don't think we're out of combat yet because I am still confused.
You are confused.
Also,
Really?
did you remember to? I think I forgot to roll heavy. I don't think you added on the D4 of damage that I was supposed to take.
I'm starting to regret my actions.
Homie, I got a fucking.
You're a space away.
I'm almost out of percent.
Don't
Okay,
worry,
so yeah,
I am
2.
confused. So none of you guys. Well, I guess there is one person in range.
Yeah, Tito is.
I'm just quickly checking how long that lasts for. Okay, so yes, you are still confused. And then the gibbering mouther was about to do a metric shitload of damage to you as you were inside of it. However, right, Kiva saved your life. As it was going to grind you up like a fresh smoothie. Ralph, what do you want to do? Seeing as there is exclusively 1 threat left on the battlefield.
Would I be able to? I'm like above him right now because I'm on the steps, right?
Yes.
Would I be able to like step right here and then bonk him on the head?
Yeah, I'd say that's fine.
Okay.
Knock him out.
Try and, yeah.
Just grab the shotgun by the barrel and just kind of use it as a club.
It's not a shotgun. It's just a double-barreled musket.
All right.
Speaking of which, that's a miss.
Apologies.
Well.
That's cool. It shows you their AC. That's pretty dope.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, you guys can, I think you guys can probably see how I see every roll on that one. Does it say Quats AC 21 slash through 19?
Yeah.
And then miss by -6? Yeah. Because it's all PCs, you guys can see those. That's what every roll looks like to me.
Yeah. We only do it because that's the information we have given to us. We know, kind of.
But that's pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
From your perspective, everything just says miss, crit miss, success.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really know what else I could do to try and stop him.
You could move out of reach.
Yeah, I think maybe I'll just
Come in the water. You can splash around.
Yeah, you're kind of you're not looking so great anyway, so I need to go over to you anyhow. How deep is this water?
Yeah, it's wading depth.
Yeah, but I'm little. I'll
I'm little.
Is that enough? Wait, that was how many spaces?
Their head is just barely sticking above the water.
You can get to here, I think, maybe, possibly.
Yeah.
Just the pug head sticking out of the water. The doctor is
Actually,
here.
no, you can get to there, but yeah, yeah, however you want to do it.
Yeah.
Hey, I was about to say you moved only
Mrs.
5
Gott,
feet.
what would you like to do? Would you like to bone shaker Tito to get them out of reach of Quats, or would you like to bone shaker Quats to get them out of reach of Tito?
I don't think Tito has bones, so I don't think I
Oh.
can bone shaker Tito. I
Fair.
could bone shaker
Please, no
Quads.
metal.
Quads is badly injured. I feel like if I get a high roll, I possibly could just down Quads.
You could just outright kill me.
I don't know about that one. I don't think bone shaker does that much damage.
Also, do you still have a bone shaker for today?
I do, yes.
Okay.
Probably have like what, 45 health? He
I
needed
have
to do 90.
Quite a, you know what, fuck it. Yeah, we give it a try. He's probably good at fortitude saves, but we'll see what happens.
Quats
I'm
only
gonna
a 5-2 save.
Fuck it, we do a 3 action. Wait, what does 3 action do again?
I think 3 actions is that as the 2 action, plus you pull the target's body by their bones. So the 3 action is the one that you use to move them.
Yeah, I'll use 3 action one. Well, let's say it gives me more. Or no, that's right. Yeah, 3 action. Yeah,
All right.
3 action bone shaker.
Quats just
Damn.
succeeds. But that does
Man.
move him 5 feet, and he takes half damage. And you
This
just
is
need to
true.
deal some amount of damage in order to give him a save.
Push him over here.
Unless Quats really wants to beat up Tito, in which case he can choose to fall prone.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, I really want to be. No.
Wait, I'll click on the. Here's the damage.
So
There you go,
6.
you
He's
take
overlaid
6.
so much on that.
Oh wait, the persistent bleed should have actually given me a recovery, shouldn't it have?
You haven't had a turn yet.
I mean, at the end of my turn when the persistent bleed happened, I'm saying.
Yeah. It will.
Yeah, it's 3d8. Okay, I can remember what it was. I knew it was.
I
decent
forgot
number
to
of
roll it
damage
last time
possible.
then. At the end of like.
Did you have the bleed
Man, we're
at
also
your... Oh,
playing.
you did have the bleed then, yeah.
So it's a will save.
Confusion, I think, is a flat check.
Oh, okay. Well,
So just roll me a d20.
Ooh. I was almost in that one.
Alright. I will say the bone shaker snaps you out of it, unless you would like to snap your own bones and have the bleed be what snapped you out of it. So the
I would like the bleed to be the thing that snapped me out of it, so that our Omgot does not lose. That
Amgot, do you still
level
bone
of
shaker
spell.
Quats?
Yeah, fuck it. Wait.
Wait,
the bleed did it before.
I think yeah, that technically would have, because he would have gotten the confusion at the start of his
I also have
turn,
to
and then
roll
the bleed.
another d20 to try and recover from the bleed.
Yeah, roll me a d20.
Then yeah, I'll keep bone shaking.
Yeah,
then.
Okay.
keep it off, but
It was very
yeah.
funny.
It
That's
was,
a failure,
it was.
so let's deal another d4. I rolled a 1. Keep bleeding, my friend.
Yep.
That's a success.
That's
You
a
don't.
nat
So you
20.
take one.
There
You
we
take
go.
one more d4. Not a d6. Fuck off d6. d4. A 4. Good. I rolled
Hurting.
high. Good. There we go. All right. Do you join the
High
party
versus.
in the springs as the pile of meat spreads out? So in this room, there is drippings and sloshing sounds of moving water. The air is cold and damp, and the east side is a sizable pool of water. A lazy rivulet of overflow trickles to the north down a sloping tunnel, with a 5-foot diameter opening that gapes in the ceiling above.
I think we shouldn't move any further because we kind of need
Yeah,
to get some
considering
healing
the
going
shape
on.
that a couple of us are in.
So y'all,
Yeah, fucking Nintendo, get your ass over here.
Down the corridor at near death.
you want to
Yeah.
hold on a second, at least wait for the narrator to stop talking.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, calm your horses over there, Chief.
So,
give the people some time, like give the searching people some time to figure out if there's anything of note.
I'm
in
assuming
this
you
room.
shovel the pile of meat over into the corner. Now, is anyone
Sure.
so while you guys are healing up, right? I'm assuming Ralph, you are preoccupied. Anyone using focus points to heal, like Alphonse, if you're using focus points to heal people, I'm assuming you're preoccupied. So anyone not involved in that process, so I would say potentially Amgat or Kiva, are you searching? Or Asami?
I'll take a
search.
peep around.
Sure.
I'll
There's
search
not
too.
a DC associated with this. Okay, you're like almost dead.
Oh, fair.
So, the other two, you're gonna find there's no DC for this. It's just a if someone actively decided to search, you find 190 copper and 64 silver positioned beneath the hole in the ceiling.
Nice. I stare at it because I can't reach it.
So I will add that to the peeper's loot. Y'all got some
How does
change.
focus points work? Like to restore them? Is it like on a long rest? Or?
It's after 10 minutes of 10 minutes of whatever your refocus ability is. For you, it would be reading the good word. Also, you guys have 420 copper.
420.
Nice.
I don't have a bowl loaded. Damn it.
Hold on, how
Alright,
much?
well, anyways.
Hold on. Okay, you have 73 silver. Do you throw away 4 silver to have the funding? No.
Remaining silver in somebody else's inventory.
It's like must find funding number.
Flick the silver into the water. It's kind of like
I won't turn it down.
Alright, so what are we doing?
Well, so I'll say that to heal up, combining the dog's really good healing abilities plus Raisami and Alphonse working together, you guys probably shorten what.
Look.
If it was just the dog, it would take probably around 40 minutes, but with the combined effort, it's more like 20. 2 batches of
Look,
treat
nobody
wounds
got
and-
hurt when I lost my ability to think for myself. You
It's
guys are
fine.
fine.
I'm still counting it as a Quat's attack.
It was a close
Yeah.
call, but there was no attack, so.
We were so close to another funny. Sadly, someone decided to close the door. It would have been so funny if Quats was just in the room with the 2 dogs and then was the only creature to go berserk. I would have loved to have. I would have loved to have had 2 enemies for you guys to fight in this encounter.
I would have. It would have been so bad though if I just left and Quats just went berserk and just murdered the Corgi.
Oh, God.
It would have been so bad.
I will say you guys can get a hero point at this juncture, considering it's the end of your second encounter.
Yeah.
Now, so you find yourself in this little rivulet of water. The water seems to be seeping up as though there's either some underground river that has water seeping in through the cracks, or it is a spring of some
there's
kind.
2 ways that we
So you
can
could
go.
either exploritate to the west or exploritate down the river to
However,
the north.
However, I think if we go this way, it's probably gonna lead back to those mushrooms.
Get out of the water.
Mushroom. Oh, never mind. This does not go where I thought it went.
Where y'all going?
back.
Jesus, you're not even gonna communicate with us. Fuck, you just off.
Christ, Quats.
Y'all,
We need to-
y'all get back here.
Like,
Look, I wasn't the first one to come down here.
Yeah, I was yelling.
Oh,
That's not both
please.
y'all. Wasn't even communication. Just y'all.
yeah, we need to
I was
talk.
just following
We need
Kathleen.
to communicate more.
Y'all just big goofing.
I was literally about to say, yeah, want me to sneak down these ways so I can scout out a little bit, and yeah, just yeet it out of here.
You find yourself in a corridor of some variety of winding stone.
Neat.
Huh. I do not like
Sneakage?
how tight this is.
Sneakage?
I'm down to sneak. It's, I'm
I am
like,
also
hold
down to
on,
sneak.
stop
Advantage
just
of the
wandering
dog in
off.
the salon.
Yes. We need to stop right here.
Stop there.
Also, my PC needs to catch up. Everyone's movements are still kind of just on
Yeah,
the
I
screen.
yeah,
can't. I
It's
just
like,
can't move. I just straight up cannot move.
yeah.
Here, I'll just teleport
Yeah,
you.
it's because we're
It's
we're all
very iffy
moving.
for me.
Yeah, we're all moving at the same time.
So,
Alright.
I need to make a creature that everyone has shared vision for scouting stuff.
Hmm.
But does anyone round the last little corner here?
Shall I go and sneak up ahead to see if there's anything there?
I was about to say.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah, I
just
was
be
about
like
to say fucking
15 feet
sneakage.
behind you.
Yeah,
Turn off the
I'll
lights and stuff.
Hold on. Hold on.
Turn the lights
Yeah,
off.
fucking. Should I just have fucking Alphonse plop his head off and just give it to you?
I mean, I could leave my toad with you guys, so that way I can talk to you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or wait, actually, maybe I can't.
I
do
don't
that
think you
right
have
now.
that
No,
feature.
I have shared senses. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Turn the lights off, then you turn them back on.
So yeah, I will. Here, I'll throw a stealth on the screen.
I feel like that was way too low pitch for how that song actually goes.
Fuck. Okay.
I wasn't
Well,
even
this
singing
might
how
not.
the actual song goes.
This might not go well, but here we go. We're off.
Oh
So,
boy.
rolled a 12. Okay. Well, okay. All right.
So, from where you currently are, I would like a Percepticept.
Percepticept. All right.
Indeed.
I'll give you a little bit of a 18.
Cool.
And I did notice the brick wall, so I was gonna look at it.
You
Yeah.
very clearly notice from this side which was on the other side a DC 27 perception check, but on this side is almost laughably easy to notice there was a secret door.
Gotcha. I will communicate through the toad that I left, saying, I guess I can see through the toad. I guess I can't communicate through the toad. Now I think about it, that was kind of dumb of me.
Did you tell your toad before you left?
don't
Hey,
get
yo,
confused by
can
your
your toad see through your senses, or?
Yeah, you lose all sensation from your body. You can sense through your familiar body by, hold on.
Your
It just
familiar
says your senses.
Your
so I
familiar
guess
does have an empathic link to you, so I'll say that your toad is like, well, she's not
So,
afraid, or just curious.
yeah.
I'm not sure if that's a good thing.
I'm gonna roll a stealth just in case.
So,
Yeah.
you can
Me
infer
too, fam. Me too.
y'all
Oh, don't
ain't
worry.
sneaking
let me
this
show
week.
You guys, y'all know. Let me show you guys what it's all about with stealth.
Also rolls a 2. rolls
Roll a 10
slightly
and
less
gets
than
almost-
mine.
We're doing
Yeah,
it
this
rolling
is
stealth now?
this is very fitting. This is very fitting. Dog, show them how to sneak. Dog, show them how to sneak.
Oh god.
God, I love that Ralph is the only one above a 15.
I have a plus 10 to this shit. What the fuck? Why have I rolled so many goddamn 2s?
Hold on. Don't move, Tenno. Just to be safe.
Oh, jeez.
Stop
Oh,
moving.
dog,
Is there
we need you to change your armor, because I just remembered that because you lack the strength, you need to
Is there
switch
anything
to,
past here?
or you should switch to regular leather instead of studded leather, which will make more sense because you're just wearing effectively a thick coat. But I'll do that
Right.
here in a second for you, because you are getting a -1 penalty because you don't have the strength requirement for studded leather anymore. So that was my mistake for not fixing
Why?
that before. Because we changed some numbers around. Show your tits.
Okay.
So is there any, do I see anything past
Concerning.
this point, or is this where it just ends?
No, but you can tell that leads out into some sort of cave network of some
Okay.
kind. And without exploring it, you don't know exactly where it would go.
I will go back. How are you moving around this cave? You
I thought
can't
the
see
plan
shit.
was we were gonna wait for Omgot, not Omgot leaves, and then 10 seconds later, everybody else also goes down the hall.
Yeah, that's why I didn't move. I was all like, the plan was just to stay here.
You know what? Because they can't see it, or because Quats can't see it, I can. I'm gonna step out of his way and let him wander past me.
Yeah, Quad shouldn't be the one fucking
By
walking in
Quats.
complete darkness.
So Quats continues to feel his way down the corridor.
You know, it's totally on brand.
So let's roll a d4. How many minutes does this go on before he's like, okay, so he goes the full 4 minutes of walking down this dank dark corridor without being able to see, like, God, hey, see anything? And just
Actually,
like no one's there. No, like, is
just
Amgad? Are
for-
you
just
just like
for-
tiptoeing behind?
I'm just gonna follow him.
Do them fucking 1,000 years of pain. Forbidden jutsu.
For a character with a 16 intelligence, I sure am not smart.
So as you're walking down the corridor, right, you're gonna see descend on a thread in the pitch black from Quats' perspective, a spider that's like, it's a giant spider, but like, as a level 4 character, it's literally nothing. Would you like to attack the spider with a flame and spook the lizard, or are you just gonna let it bite him?
Damn, now of all times would be really funny to have the light spell.
Is this now when you don't have it?
Yeah, now is when I don't have it. So I don't
Again, I say, for a character with a 14... Okay, it's not a 16, it's a 14. For a character with a 14 intelligence, I sure am dumb.
I'm just gonna yell from behind, "Hey, Quats, there's a bunch of spiders around you."
Wait,
Quats, what do you do?
I'm going to cast the light spell.
Cool. You see a juvenile, a giant huntsman spider in front of you.
Okay.
What do you do?
Walk away.
Okay, it's gonna try and bite at you. I'm not rolling an encounter because this thing isn't really a threat to you. That actually hits your AC. So you're gonna take 5 damage. I will. Do you just ignore it and keep walking?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, everyone. Quats has no arachnophobia even in the slightest. The spider's just like, all right, okay, I see how this is, and it just leaves you alone at that point.
We'll wander back to the rest of the party and be like, "This is a cave. It leads." You said like out, right? Just leads to like a further.
It leads to some network of caves, and without actually exploring them, you can't tell exactly where they go. But from this direction, at least the first bit curves southwards. So
for now, we shouldn't
experience it. The cave leads on further, and then there's a secret door back to the little room where we met the ghoul mushroom eye guy.
Oh right.
So.
I'm gonna go down a water slide.
And Quats got bit by a spider.
You need a band-aid, Quats?
No.
You sure?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
What's that thing? It's like a glue stick you rub on like bug bites.
Yeah.
You just.
You see Quats with like it. For now, it's nothing, but like it's probably infected and has like venom in it.
Could just be itchy.
Quats is just gonna like drop dead at some point.
It's fine.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna go anywhere.
That was the dreaded Galarian anthrax spider. Instead of venom, it just has anthrax.
Not the anthrax.
Hold on.
That is a venom in a
I need
way.
to catch up.
Now, do you guys wish to go down the staircase way, or would you like to go the water slide way?
What?
Let's go
Water
deal with the
slide.
werewolf.
Fuck it, we
Let's
ball.
go the.
Yeah, we can go back.
I mean,
to this.
both ways go down, so you just
Yeah, both ways go back down to the next floor.
have not
I'm just
deciphered.
saying, let's go deal with that werewolf.
Okay.
I vote to
Sure.
go the fun way.
What's the fun way?
Water slide.
This water slide.
I mean, it's not that fast, is it? Like,
Yeah, it's more of just it's a downward curving
I mean,
thing path. Of
Oh,
water.
I think they
Are
actually.
you saying that dealing with a werewolf isn't the fun way?
I'm gonna be fully honest. Position-wise, there's a good chance they both lead to the same exact cave area.
yeah. I mean, there's
I
the
mean, you're
potential
right.
that maybe going this way, we might have like a better opportunity for getting a surprise attack on the werewolves.
Doubtful.
But I don't know.
I-
It's a possibility.
You could
I mean,
also
well,
like
first
split
you
the
have to
party
turn off the lights.
and just go both ways.
No.
I love that idea,
No,
but-
Then you can get a pincer attack going on. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna join Amgad on that.
I'm
For the
kidding, I'm
time
kidding.
being, I will
I'm not doing that.
I mean, I
No,
would.
no. We're not splitting the party. Don't be stupid. What is the one rule of D&D?
We're playing Pathfinder though, so.
Yeah.
The more paths
What's
you
the-
explore simultaneously, the more money you make.
It's don't dig straight down.
Yes,
Alright.
don't take straight
Well,
down.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna
Fair
think,
enough.
I kind of want to take the stairs.
I mean, Amgat got a good look at what was down there, so...
Strategically, as the smart person Amgat is, she will say that if this does lead to the same place, this would probably be better for us, because otherwise we'd be entering combat in a very tight hallway, being a
That's my point.
one wide hallway. Yeah. So
I think we should at least check out this way.
Yeah,
and
I
if
think we
decide that
should
don't
also at
like
least
our chances
explore.
fighting, we can go back. You just have to be careful.
So
I'm still curious which creature it is that Slade really wanted to use. It was probably the devil, but...
you'll just have to find out if I ever get to use one against you guys. So the question is, are you moving with lights on or lights off? And is someone scouting or no?
lights off, and I can scout.
Guns blazing!
Alright, so I will Control C.
All right,
And-
we shouldn't let Watch choose what to do next.
So let me preload the scene.
Just kidding. Yeah, we'll
We're-
go in darkness for now.
So-
I cannot unequip my fucking torch.
I will
Right
unequip.
click. Yeah, I was about to say right
Tommy
click your
just has a
character and
passive
hit the.
No, it's
hit the
different
flame.
because theirs is a
It's a torch.
Who else is giving off light?
I think this room just has light in it.
Does it?
No.
It's a cave.
No, someone's giving off light.
The
Also,
dog
why
was
is-
technically holding a
Why,
torch for
why
some
is
reason.
Tito all the way down at the bottom of the room?
Okay, so I'm going to pull you to the scene now.
Alright. Do I have to use my already existing stealth check? Or
You
I
can roll
make
a
another
separate
one?
stealth check.
Okay. Please, dice, don't fuck me. Don't roll into the God damn it!
You want me to
No.
join?
Fuck
Oh
this.
my god.
There we go, that's better.
26. Okay.
God.
Damn, that was
so many. Well, at least it wasn't
funny.
a 2. Like, I rolled so many 2s.
all right. You find yourself, you follow the trickle of water down a little bit of a bendy bend.
Yeah, well, yeah, just kind of tippy toe until I see something I recognize, which would probably be this area here.
Indeed, you
To-
see
to
more.
confirm.
You see from a different perspective, but now you can also see that there is the water here is a lot deeper. It's about 15 feet deep from what you can tell.
Sick.
And the pavilion that you see is actually raised up. And I don't think from your perspective you've been able to see anything other than the doggos that I will reveal slightly from your perspective, as you have snuck it really well and are a good distance away. You're not within sniffing distance, I would say.
Heck yeah.
And from where you are, you can see that if you want to creep up a little bit more, you can see that the cavern extends down this way. But you're not sure if you can get how well you'll be able to sneak past. From what you can tell, though, the creatures are next to a fire, and you know that how light works. If you are close to something bright, you cannot see very far into the dark. So,
alright, I'll turn back for now, and I'll relay the information of what I saw, and confirm that it does go to the same place, but not necessarily if we actually want to fight the werewolf.
Somebody asked us to deal with the werewolf.
And so yeah, well, in fairness, I still haven't seen the werewolf. I just know it's a animal human something or other with wolves around it. So.
I mean, that seems like a werewolf. If that's not a werewolf.
So it is. But yeah, I will say that it leads to the same cave area, but where they are at is a elevated platform above pretty deep water. So we'd have to go back the other way if you want to start combat in the physical sense. If you want to take on whatever's down there.
Amphibious assault, you say?
I mean, I certainly would like to take it on from down here, because that means I get to start at range. And make them come to us, but I don't know if that's actually like a possibility without just hopping over the edge and swimming.
The majority of the party does have ranged options, so this might be pretty valid.
Yeah.
I shit you not.
I am also very good at swimming.
The only ranged option I have is a fucking javelin. That's about it. That's all I got.
Can the skeletons swim?
It'll work.
No.
Just walks along the bottom. Like a Minecraft skeleton.
I haven't. Yeah, just as much. I have no skin or muscle. I will see.
We're hitting maximum capacity on Minecraft references. We need to stop.
I'm sure we can do it if you want.
what dost thou nerds decide you wish to doeth?
So yeah, I didn't see an actual walkway up anywhere. So it's up to the party if we want to try and snipe them from down here and see if we can get them to come to us.
I feel like that's a good strategy.
They are-
My vote's
they're-
for the water sled.
They are around a campfire, so the people who can't see very well should be able to see at least the wolves from a distance.
I was gonna say we can do a pincer attack.
I mean,
And we could, yeah, if the melee folks want to go around the other side, wait for us to get their attention, and then try and attack them from behind.
it would work.
But that sounds like a level of confidence that our group doesn't have.
What we have to think about is in what way will that plan turn into a total disaster?
Almost immediately. Knowing us.
But I mean, I don't know.
My biggest thing is I don't remember if I actually closed the door leading to where they're at. I went down there last.
Yeah.
Okay.
We did. Close the door.
Well, no, not the one upstairs. I'm talking about the one that was down in the where I was. when I went to go sneak down. I know I snuck through a door to take a look at him. I can't remember if I closed it again or if I just walked off. I think I closed it again.
You closed it.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, I've given the information. What does the party want to do?
Water slide.
Yeah, I think we're leaning towards towards water slide. But I mean, it's up to the people that fight in close quarters more so. I think what they want to do.
Are you guys trying
I can
to
swim.
coordinate a synchronized strike?
If Alphonse, if you do want to go down the other route, Tito can go with you, because I do believe that is within 100 feet, so I can separate.
The issue is swimming quads is it's an elevated above the water. I don't know if you'll be able to
Yeah.
swim up onto the platform.
That,
And then-
yeah,
and
that's
then
what,
get up on the platform.
that's what I'm fucking keeping in mind about that. Is
Yeah.
that mainly the melee frontliners don't have a lot of range options compared to like most of the like half of the party.
I mean, they're wolves and werewolves, so I imagine they don't either. So either that just means that we just get a pop shot them while they're just trying to scramble around, or they come to us and then you get to do something.
The other thing that would maybe be a little bit tricky about that is if somebody on the other side gets hurt.
Yeah.
It'd be tricky to get over there to try and do healing.
Yeah, because then we'd have to go all the way around.
Yeah. So pros and cons.
Guy, you think someone that's pretty athletic could probably scale their way up?
Could scale up. Okay.
Yeah. It's not a super high. It's just that it's coming out of water that makes it difficult.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
because it's
so
so
then-
deep, you wouldn't be able to push off the bottom.
Yeah, people with athletics would be okay. Gotcha.
The
that
lizard
will
wouldn't have
relay
too
that
much of a
here.
problem since they have combat
Yeah.
climber and amphibious, but everyone else might struggle
That
without
doesn't.
some
Yeah, that
good
still doesn't
rolls.
really change much of the whole. If someone goes down up there, all our primary healers would be.
I will
Down.
be holding the Wand of Healing level 1 as well as the Scroll of Healing level 2, which have 60-foot ranges, I believe, on the second level. Right.
I've already used my healing spell.
So if somebody does go down, I can yo-yo at least twice.
Yeah.
If it's been more than 10 minutes, I have lay on hands ready.
Yeah, you
But
guys
you
would have
can't use them
refocused
yourself.
several times at this
Yeah.
point.
Okay.
Okay, so
We have
it would be a little but we'd probably be okay on healing then.
Okay. So yeah. So again, it's just up to the melee if they wanna. Yeah, they wanna try and pincer maneuver, then go for it.
If
I'm
Alphonse
alright
is
with that.
inside, he will be alone.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna do pins.
So,
We have our plan. Let's go for it.
That. Yep.
who's going down the stairs and who's coming down the water slide?
Tito
I'll come
and
down the water
Alphonse,
slide because it's not going to be too difficult.
Which,
Yeah,
this is up to you,
pretty good.
GM.
Hmm.
Would you say all of this is within 100 feet?
If you're careful, you're gonna feel the connection get very tenuous at times.
Okay.
Give me a Arcana check to see how well you can feather the connection. It's doable, but you're skirting right up against the
Yeah, it's
distance.
literally 100 feet from where he's at right now to like the furthest point. It's very iffy.
You said Arcana?
Yes.
For me, that fucking sucks. Okay.
Ooh.
Actually, Arcana's not too
You can do
bad.
it from Tito if you want.
20's not bad.
All right, I will place Tito over here. You do make it, and because of your connection, I'm not gonna have you guys make a survival check to keep track of how much time before you decide to move simultaneously. I'm gonna put. So I got Keever, Amgat, Quats, Raisami, and the dog is also gonna be down at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that is all 6 P. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing someone. Kite. Right. There you go. It's Kite. And you're on Bisquick, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Cool. Bang. Cool. I will make this the active scene then. Bang. And everyone that is blind is fucking blind.
Yeah.
Let's go,
Okay, I'm
dark
gonna see.
screen.
Grandma, do you grab everyone's hand and
Yeah, say
lead
like
them?
buddy system, everyone. Let's go.
Would you like to use
let's
your group stealth ability?
We could. It's got the lowest stealth.
I might have to restart or reload.
It might be Quats.
Let's say it. Be
Who has the lowest dex modifier out of the 4 of you?
Most likely me. I only have a +1.
Yeah, I think you do have the lowest dex. So if you would want, if you want to use the group stealth ability, then Quats can roll me a d20, and I've got the follow the leader thing. The follow the expert thing for you would give his level +1, I believe.
Yes. Or just follow the expert in general would, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so
Somebody
Quats.
has the ever-burning torchlight, right?
I had the other ring church-ish.
I don't think we should.
So yeah, and then it would just Quats would roll a stealth, and then
Yeah, so Quats, roll me a
that would be-
d20
that would
if
be,
you would like to sneak.
because I have quiet allies, it's just that, so whatever he rolls is the group stealth. Oh god.
That's a nat 1.
Well,
Oh my god.
we everyone
That was
just
just a
falls
d20, but
simultaneously
I-
trips.
can I use my hero points?
You can
on
hero
this?
quest if you would like.
Okay, well, it's not gonna allow me to do it with that d20 roll, so I'll just do it again.
Oh my god.
That's slightly better.
That
So-
better.
Why
So
are
we-
For a total of 12.
Yeah.
God.
All right.
Riv. It happens.
So, if the party would like to, what's the marching order here? Is Grandma out in front? Leading
Yeah,
the way?
out in front.
I can move you, here if you think that's a
Yeah.
good place to stop, or here if
That
you
way,
want Quats to
yeah.
be right behind you.
Is it safe to light the torch so that we can also?
It doesn't matter.
If you're willing to just give up the stealth.
I mean, probably.
The prospect of stealth.
Yeah.
I mean, due to the fact of us getting a 12,
Yeah, I think it'd be fine to just go ahead and just
I don't know what you're on about.
light it up.
I'll light myself up like a candle.
Cool. At that, I'm gonna
So,
pause
yeah,
for
like-
now. If anyone wants to take a
Okay.
quick get a snack or a drink or something, I need to go to the bathroom, and then I'll be right back, and then we can we can start with this social encounter if it's gonna be social, or combat if it turns into combat. Let's see what you guys decide what course of action you take.
Well, if there's a social encounter, then don't let me speak.
Let's be honest, with this group, if there's a social encounter, there will also be a combat encounter.
Fair.
I'll be back.
stinky, stinky fart.
Thanks for that information.
I have returned. I can't wait to see how this goes into a disaster.
It's so fun.
Does anybody remember the name of the werewolf?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Was not there.
No, you weren't.
Oh. Is there gonna be a fucking... No, there isn't. Never mind.
What you gonna do?
So we know that they were with the church,
Mm-hmm.
either religious or using that as a ploy to hide amongst church people.
Alright, I am back.
Do you name the name of the?
What was that?
Huh?
Do you remember the name of the werewolf, Bat?
No.
Damn it! I actually have started like taking notes, but I didn't write that down.
Yeah, no, I did not. I'm gonna be fully honest. Until you guys mentioned it, I forgot about the werewolf.
I'm tempted to just start up fucking The Division 2, so I can continue finishing that.
Bro. Heck yeah.
Go for it. It is a good game.
It is a good game. It crashes on me a lot though.
I mean, that's the truth.
Now I have an SSD, I can download more games.
There's a second Drawn to Life game?
What?
What the fuck?
There's 3 of them?
Isn't Drawn to Life the game that Karma has? Nope, that's Doodle Date.
No, it's Doodle Day.
Drawn to Life, isn't that on fucking the DS? Wasn't that a
Yeah.
DS game? Yeah, I think
Yeah.
there's like 3 games. I think they
Really?
made 3.
I only
I might be
only
wrong.
played the first one. You are totally right.
Okay, yeah. I remember playing the second one, and then they made a third one, and I was like, oh, third one! And I just never got it.
So you have Drawn to Life the next chapter, and then Drawn to Life 2 Realms. Which is done by 505. After THQ filed for bankruptcy.
The game wasn't good.
I'm sure.
It was bad. It was.
And we can't forget Drawn to Life SpongeBob SquarePants edition.
That is.
Oh yeah.
Drawn to Life SpongeBob SquarePants edition. Wow.
Very, very important to the overarching story of the games.
Yeah.
It's a lot of lore in that one.
I'm looking at the third Drawn to Life game that is on the Switch. 50 out of 100 from Metacritic.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
That's great.
That's funny. Then I want to get Pikmin 3, which is just the Switch remake, because I never got to play it on the Wii U, even though I had one. Played the second one. I never got to finish the second one, but I played it. I had it for the.
I'm just looking through like DS ROMs.
Understandable. I need to get a fucking emulator.
Yo, Eminem's kart racing? Yo.
Yo.
Yo, let's go.
Fucking game of the century.
Didn't
What
Wait,
do
hold
you
on.
mean in Eminem's kart racing? I mean the yellow M&M.
Of course.
Yellow M&M's.
I don't know why I thought of the other M&M.
That would also be a banger game, though.
It would. It really would. You have the different fucking versions of Slim.
Alvin and the Chipmunks chipwrecked the video game.
Ah,
I've
man.
asked this question before. When are we gonna sit down and watch all of the Alvin and the Chipmunks movies?
Good
No,
move. That's a
I'm
good question.
sorry, but I will not do that for a third time.
There was a second.
I mean,
Ediverse.
I don't know if you're
There was a
going in
second-
on
Aquina,
this.
do you remember when we were listening to fucking Sledge Fest or whatever
Yeah.
the fuck it's called?
Yeah.
I don't know why that made me think. I was just imagine like if I got a nickel for every time I sat down and watched all the Alvin and Chipmunk movies, I'd have 3 nickels.
I have
Not a lot, but it's weird
Which
to
is
have
a
it 3
lot.
times.
But considering that it happened 3 times.
Here's a fun fact about the Alvin and the Chipmunks movies. The voices are not actually pitched up; they are in fact sped up, like they are in the old cartoons.
Yeah.
So the actors did just have to say everything kind of slow.
I'm pretty sure it was they had to say things twice as long, and that it was a whole thing of learning how to have enough breath for some of the longer lines.
I would have
was
loved
a
to see
feat.
that.
Yeah, there's like videos where they've like slowed it down so you can actually hear what the actors sound like when they're not all squeaky. That's pretty interesting. And it's also really funny because of course in those clips Dave is sounds like a fucking monster. He's like, Alvin.
That's funny.
Yo.
So that means that they're okay is more like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Legends of the there's a Guardians of Ga'Hoole, the Owls of Ga'Hoole, whatever game.
I tried to read those books as a kid after watching the movie, and they're not very good.
I'm sure.
I wouldn't think that they are.
Well, okay. I've read other books by I read a lot of animal books as a child and teenager, and that author has like written a lot of them. Like she has some other like wolf series that I read that I liked, but the owl one is so slow and so boring and such a nothing book. At least the first one is. It was so boring I didn't read any of the other ones.
You talking shit about
On the
Owlbirds?
DS, there is so much like licensed games. It's ridiculous.
That was kind of like the platform for it.
Back at
Yeah,
the
it kinda
barnyard,
was.
slot
Fucking
bucket games.
G-Force, bro. Fucking. I played that shit on the PS3.
He did in fact say slop bucket games. That is the name of the Back at the Barnyard DS game, which seems to be a collection of mini games.
Okay, I won't lie. The
Jeez.
Barnyard PS2 version of that game kind of slapped.
But yeah,
not
isn't
gonna
there?
lie.
I know.
God.
I don't know what it's on, but I watched like a streamer play it once, where there's a Back at the Barnyard game where you play as like you're a cow and you can just shoot milk from your udders
Yeah,
at any
I think
time.
that's
Oh my god, what the fuck?
the
Yeah.
GameCube version.
Holy
Anything that isn't
shit.
DS. It was
There's an Aliens in the Attic DS game.
There is?
Yes.
Oh yeah, there was definitely a time where just anytime there was a movie out that was just
It had to
randomly
be.
There was a
obscure,
game of
it was like
DS.
here's the DS game to go along with it. Like
Jesus
it's so
Christ.
weird.
Oh,
Half
bro,
of
I
them barely
had-
had anything to do with even the movie.
Alpha and Omega over the hedge, the
Yeah.
Oh my
backyardigans.
God.
Yup.
The Over the Hedge game was actually kind of fire.
Yeah, I agree. Over
You
Oh,
dare
you're
bring
right.
up Alpha and Omega in front of
A
I'm
furry.
just look at
A
that
furry?
shit. Happy Feet.
Why was that movie was so
how
scary?
dare you remind me that Alpha and Omega existed.
What did they look like?
Speaking of
Furries.
speaking
Whoa.
of furries and bullshit wolf pseudoscience, God, fucking Matt Mercer had a bad time this campaign because of that shit.
Yeah.
He hates that shit. Speaking of which,
Oh yeah, because yeah.
it's
Go
Chetney.
ahead, sorry.
It's very
Yeah,
good.
Chetney is a Winnold, yeah.
Recognize the alpha.
Oh, that shit, yeah.
On that note, Quats, you see two big doggos stand up as you hashtag
Wow, those
light
are
it
pretty
up,
big
gamer.
doggos.
So you're gonna
Let there
hear
be light.
everyone, including Alphonse, is gonna hear a loud humanoid, but very what's the passable howl from deeper in the chamber.
Mm-hmm.
At all levels but physical, I am a wolf.
Exactly.
God damn it.
And so yeah, that's what's gonna be the thing that you'll hear. How do you proceed at this
I can't see
juncture?
shit.
This is correct. You can't see shit.
Oh, I have a measuring tool. Oops. Oops. Yeah. Oh, well,
God disappeared to the darkness.
well, I see him. That's
You
not
see him,
what
and
I
the
would
light on
define
the
as
light
a
on you
wolf.
means that he can see you,
Yeah.
and you're gonna see like the edge of his mouth and his lip curls up into a snarl as he stares daggers into you. Make a reflex. No, it's like actual daggers come out of his ass. No.
I stare daggers back.
What do you do, tiny goblin? Would anyone else like to do a thing?
I would maybe like to move up so I can maybe see, but
So what? Real quick.
there's not a lot of
Yes,
say,
Mr. Fonzo.
oh.
Bad luck died.
He
I
did,
guess.
yeah. What a shame.
What were you
I
gonna say?
say as nonchalantly as possible. I say, excuse me, just
You
passing
put that
through.
thing back where it
And I
came
just
from,
start
please.
walking.
Hold on. Before, hold on. I'm gonna need a diplomacy check.
Oh man, no, you don't need that.
I'm really good at
You don't need that, especially not from
I'm like-
Ongot.
I'm like
Are you
really
sure
good
not
at
like
diplomacy.
anything else but
Diplomacy is my
that?
second is my tied for best.
Here we go. I have a little bit of 11.
And 11.
Oh my god.
So
That's
he's
literally the minimum I could roll.
so
Yo, that's not fair. Why is diplomacy? I straight up am just passing through.
because you're trying to convince him not to disembowel you with his teeth.
I still have my toad on me. My toad rolled deception.
What
He's
okay,
not
what's
gonna
he
disembowel us.
so
He's gonna say it now, like legit. We just passing through.
sure. If you want your frog to roll an aid check, I'll allow it.
All right, yeah, it's really. Here you go. 'Cause he's just a little bit of.
He gives you a +1. You get a total of
20.
12.
Fuck yeah.
Damn it.
Look, I just really wanted to use my +8 deception roll at my toad.
If you wanted him to talk instead, you could have done that, but you decided to do it yourself.
You just told me to roll diplomacy.
You're the one that said I'm the one that says I'm passing through.
Okay.
I asked you what you do. I told you what to roll as a
Well, if you
result.
said deception, I would have thought about the toad first, but
Now, does anyone else want to do anything as
anyone else want to help me not fuck this up?
You will see on his
No.
face for a second that he pauses as you speak language to him.
Heck yeah.
But
There you go. Since it can't get any worse, I totally said that in Goblin.
the heck yeah. All right, dog. You said you wanted to do something.
I mean, I don't know. Because we're gonna have to fight him eventually anyway for the forget what their name was, but at the circle thingy.
I would say he doesn't look like the talking type.
Yeah, but I mean, I want to get up there so I can actually fucking see, but it's not letting me.
Hello, welcome
He
back.
seems so
Wait.
cuddly.
Stop eating itself.
Fuck yeah. Mr.
Angle, I
Mr.
can't see it.
Mr. Alphonse, you
good
had wanted
times.
to say something. What was it at
Yeah.
that juncture?
Oh, it was just I just wanted to know where I was at.
Yeah, you're can you not see?
No, I was about to tell you that. Yeah, if there's a
Yeah,
light
you're
there,
should be
right
right around
here.
here.
If you hashtag light it up, I don't think you can because your torches are.
No, I was using the ever burning torch, but it just doesn't.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you a standard torch, and then I'm gonna make it so that I'm gonna set it so it doesn't auto destroy itself, and if you activate the ever burning torch, it'll just count towards the thing. Give me a second here.
There you go. So there's a door. So I'm in front of the door. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Does not.
Yeah,
I'll
I
just
figured
have to-
we're gonna fight this guy no matter what. So that's why I'm just doing some bullshit.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I just wanted to know where I was. No worries.
Oh, you missed it. I rolled an absolute bomb of a diplomacy.
Yeah. Yeah. It was
I
really good,
rolled
I
an
gotta say.
11. I rolled an 11.
A beleven.
As he looks at me and I just go, oh, we're just passing through, and I just start walking off.
And I look at him.
He
and
looks
at
me. And I
Yeah.
look.
And I look
I
at
ain't really got
him.
it, so I'll be while y'all do
And
that.
he looks at
Oh,
me.
you're doing that. I'm gonna go put my.
And I look at him.
Alright, calm
He
down.
says, I'm sorry. What did you want again?
Now, dog, did you want to do anything?
Cup.
Also,
Cup.
Raisami could jump in if they want to, but
Hide the back. I can't see a shit.
you can move.
I don't know what's
Yeah, you can move.
happening.
We're not. Yeah, we're not in
combat
initiative. So
quite yet.
I can't see shit.
This guy is bad.
Eh,
I can't. I'm just wandering in the dark.
also, you're next to quads, so you should be able to see.
There is no light.
Oh.
Have to refresh.
That makes sense.
Weird. Hold
I
on,
was
let
like,
me
what's
let
this
me
tandem
let me
there? You should
eyeball
be able
you
to
on
see.
and off again. Can you see now?
No.
Oh. Quats,
I'm
put your light effect back on. Here, I'll do it.
Okay.
Bang. Can you see now?
Hey, yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
When your rise don't work like they used to before.
And you try your best, but you don't succeed.
Now. So is anyone going to attempt a conversation? As they seem to be having some sort of crisis. Not like a major crisis, but like after hearing human-ish speech for the first time in a long time, they seem to be grappling with attempting to form words.
Me too, buddy.
I was gonna say for shits and giggles, I might try to. I was gonna make a joke about like try to see if he speaks Shooty because that's close to. Dogs are close.
Bork, bork. Yeah, bork, bork.
Funny
Right?
dogs.
Am I right, guys? Bork, bork.
You can give it a try.
I think I'm actually more inclined now to just ask like straight up, just be like, do you
I
speak common?
Yeah, I think common's probably the best.
Sure, you want to do that?
Yeah.
He's gonna look. He's gonna look to the side for a second, almost perturbed, and then he's gonna. Yes.
Hell yeah.
Damn, you like me for real, for real.
For real, for real.
And then, slightly more confidently this time. What are you doing in my den?
Oh shit! This is your den. Yeah, we were just we're just trying to make our way through. Like this one said over. We mean no harm.
Give me a diplomaticism if you're trying to convince him that you are not a threat.
Oh dang, this is your den. We were after some other wolf-related guy. Thought it was
26. A 26. You just hit the DC.
All right.
Yeah, there's no way that I was ever gonna make a diplomacy check then. Cool.
Yeah, it's fine. We're lawyers.
All right, deception.
Don't worry.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior?
Sure. What are you trying to proselytize him to about?
I'm joking.
Oh, that's fair. I
This
will.
is
I
the
will.
lesson
I
we've
will.
learned. We don't bring up faith around here.
I will show
Don't
his
bring
art
anything around here.
to everyone since you can see them now.
Oh, he got punchy daggers.
Did they say anything to?
He's got
Right,
guitars.
Your attempt.
That's not good.
That's
actually really scary.
Who are you?
Not the most effective one.
Why are you here? People
We are
don't just come
travelers.
to this place to explore.
I swear to God, if you say a single word,
Housekeeping.
Housekeeping.
I nudge Kite and tell him we're investigating the gauntlet.
We are adventurers in search of information regarding the gauntlet. Stuff.
He's going to level a dagger at you, and he's going to ask, "Who sent you?"
Ourselves.
Yeah, we live nearby. We saw the gauntlet go off and undead being raised. We were concerned, decided to venture in to see what we could do to keep undead from being raised to attack the town.
You live nearby.
On the outskirts of town. We don't live anywhere near the actual main city, but within a couple of miles.
I'm going to ask again.
You wouldn't know her house. She goes to a different school.
Okay, are you trying to convince him that you came of your own volition with no outside influence?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a deception check.
Da. 25.
Heck yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly check something. What's the DC for this? Because that's going to be against his. Hold on. I'm just gonna quickly roll a number so I can see the modifier. This isn't actually him making an active check or anything. So the bonus is that. You rolled a 25, you say?
Mm-hmm.
That succeeds.
Let's go.
Well, seems I have guests then.
Oh my goodness.
Anything in particular you're looking for?
In all honesty, just the way down. We have further things that are of interest to us.
Down, you say.
Indeed. And during this conversation, we can get a little bit more into the room so we can at least gather a little.
Yeah. So if you guys want to not approach the water, then yeah, you can go ahead. Is anyone telling Alphonse, yo, don't burst through the door and start slashing? Or
Tito is in mental connection with me, so
yeah, what is
he's
I
basically
would
just like
I would
thumbs
like
up, we go in, thumbs down, fucking yeah, that kind of shit.
okay.
Non-verbal communication.
Just like pointing at the door, then making an X with his
I would
hands.
like to remind you that Alphonse is blind.
No, I can see. I have low light.
Yeah, the room's pitch black.
Yeah.
I do want to like raise my hands, like just and talk to this guy. Like, before I do anything personally, I was just wondering if like magic is cool with you, like not casting on you, obviously. I'm just like I can't see well in the dark. Some of my compatriots can't see well in the dark. I just want to like light the place up a bit. If that's all right.
So this isn't gonna like change his attitude towards you, but this is not gonna be a hard check. Just make a diplomacy to see if you sound unsuspicious of just making a basic request.
Okay.
Just don't roll a nat 1 and set off some. Okay, you're good. He'll be like,
yeah, you're good.
That's fine.
All right. And with that, then I will
I will cast Amped Light and blind him.
So, friend, tell us a little bit more about your story. We haven't seen very many humanoids in this place so far. What leaves you here?
I'm a bit of an outsider. This is simply the most comfortable place out of the elements I could find. Plenty of rodents to eat, fungus to harvest. And what I want, I can simply sneak my way out of the sea caves and go do a little bit of hunting in the fog fen.
Well, you do find yourself in good company. As you can see, we are a band of misfits ourselves.
Is there a specific place you want to put those bad boys?
I want to put it like on the other side. I just kind of like.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's walls here that players
Yeah.
can't choose to move themselves up. So that's why GM control would allow me to move them there. So you're good now.
Is there any information we're trying to gain from?
Not really, unless you can try and stealthily figure out if he's the werewolf or not.
I would assume.
Also,
Let's see.
I'm
I don't know
assuming
if we're in the company of going around killing people off assumptions.
I'm assuming you might have something to know about that. And he's going to point. You're going to see the red ribbon actually was still, believe it or not, hanging out briefly here. And it's going to head down and then vanish, actually like dissipate as it
The red ribbon is an Atari?
not red, green.
Green. Oh, okay.
The-
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, the light that we've been following.
This here does slightly concern me. Yeah, the eldritch
Elder
horror
Blade.
coming out of the tube.
Yeah, I will actually describe that to you as you can
Thank
fully
you.
see
I
it with your
would
vision.
like to see that.
You see a
Yeah.
rusty metal chute that protrudes from the ceiling to the west, coming to an end over a pool of slimy water. A huge mound of fungus
Oh.
lies under the tube against the west wall, resting in a strangely monstrous shape.
I will.
Everybody's while everybody's chatting, can I pursue a lead on the werewolf lad?
Sure. Does pursuing a lead have any actions like a manipulate or anything that you have to do?
I don't. Let me look. I will check.
If it's just concentrate, then there's no check needed to be made to. I just to make sure you're not like look suspicious or anything.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if you like take out like a notebook and start scribbling and like looking over your notebook at him suspiciously as you take notes or anything.
Yeah, skirting along the edge away from whatever that is, I will continue to try and follow the
Sure.
ribbon down here.
Speaking of which,
yeah, it's just conversation. It looks like.
Okay. Kiva, you were recalling knowledge, correct? As your active activity? Sure.
Yeah.
Let me actually, roll me a secret occultism check. So hold control and then click your occultism on the token action HUD.
Ooh, first secret roll.
Yeah. I gotta remember to start asking for those, because, like, recall knowledges and stuff are associated with that.
Gotcha.
Mind jam roll.
Alright.
Yo, sick, question mark.
That's awesome.
That large mass is... Something about it tells you that it's not natural, but you can't put your finger on what it is. Or was. But as you investigate and look at it, it's clearly a dead body of something.
I'm super down to just not touch that.
I'm kind of interested in our host. Just so you said you're an outsider. You know, this is you know, there's plenty for you to live here. What do you what do you do to occupy your time? You know, like doesn't seem to be much here other than, you know, living, right?
Well, I keep the company of my pack. As he pats one of the quite large timber wolves next to him. What better way to pass the time than in the company of family?
And Kai will pat Bisquick on the side and be like, "You are correct on that."
What? I hope you don't mind me asking, but do you have any connection, you know, with this place, the Gauntlet, or is it simply just a place to stay?
Simply, it is simply a opportunity. A secluded place where I won't be bothered. I'm sure you can infer it's quite too dangerous for the average weakling to come exploring. I find it quite comfortable.
We are fully aware of that fact.
Have you happened to delve any deeper than this floor? Do you know of what's to come?
I've poked around. Didn't like what I saw. Didn't dig too much deeper.
Somebody as strong as you didn't like what you saw. I'm sure it must have been very tough down there.
This is also quite difficult to see through. Well, you can see for yourself in the other room when you get there. But I will give you a bit of a warning, since you seem, oh, so very pleasant. If you are going to be poking around in this place, there is a weird ghost down that way, where your small green friend seems to have wandered off to.
Nope. Going back, I heard ghosts. No, I had to go.
And
green stuff went down that way.
I prefer not to explore down that way, pointing towards that door. If anyone if anyone is far, like, over here, you'll get enough line of sight over the lip to be able to see a doorway.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
there's quite the strange anomaly going on with those stairs in that other room. You don't want to get lost now. Having a poor sense of direction might be quite a hazard, so I'd recommend keeping track of your tracks if you come across some strange stairs. But if you wouldn't mind, I prefer if you kept your distance. We are
You say
only
that's about
new friends and
information we
all.
got.
And he'll keep an eye on you, but he will go back to sitting with his wolves
Okay.
and whittling at some wood with his guitars. Do you tell the Skeletron to come around the other direction?
I was.
yeah. I have one last question.
Okay, there you go.
You wouldn't have to be a religious man.
At a time, perhaps someone might have called me that.
Okay.
Is-
He didn't have a negative reaction.
What were you fishing for? Exactly.
To
Just-
see if there's any relation that we know might be.
Yeah, try and get evidence
Piss
if
him
it's
off, basically.
actually who we are.
Takes the name Alphonse. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, he told you asked, "Are you a religious man?" And he said, "At one time, people may have called me that." So.
He's definitely the werewolf.
As a character, I don't care if we want to open fire on him and take him down. I'm just saying, like, the rest of the people who are not neutral would probably care more for actual evidence and not just be like, yeah, this man's hanging out with wolves. This is definitely the guy we're after. There's a lot of
may I
assumptions.
ask, why are we going after this guy? Because I'm a bitty confused.
Apparently,
so-
he killed people and
Yeah.
used the church as cover to do so.
Not necessarily the choice, but he was he was pretending to be a member of a druidic order that used the shrine of what was it, Desna? God, what's the name that your god is called by everyone else?
I don't remember.
Gozray.
Desna doesn't sound right.
Gozray.
Gozray, yep, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
We could start digging into that. Just lay on a little bit more with the interrogation. Could piss him off, but
All right. Do you do anything else?
I think we should let up for now. Maybe come back to talk to him. Don't want to push him too much, you know.
okay. Then before we say anything to let the Skelly Man and Tito out, we will let him know, hey, we got friends that are over there at the staircase, just so you're aware.
Are they coming
Don't
from
let
that
it
direction, or are they
So you want to
Or are
Tito
they-
just
are they-
tell...
doing a lap around?
Are you guys sure you want to have?
Are you sure you want to
thing
make yourself a little sus, or what's your plan here?
It's
Well,
best. It's best not to tell them that we're there.
It's best to not let him know.
I think it would
I- we
I
could-
feel like that's not sus, though. We didn't know
I-
what was on this floor.
As long
Us
as you
making
as long
him
as you
aware of
fetch
that
up and say, yeah, like
is
let
our
him know it's like
strategy.
it was just as a precaution in case this went south. We had someone to flank. Would you mind if
Yeah,
they
I feel like
came
that
and
would
joined
be
us through
like.
the door?
I don't
feel
know.
like
That
that
just
would-
sounds really like suspicious to me.
Well,
I
he
think
was
we got-
ready for a fight too, so
Yeah, like we were all ready for a fight. So like, I feel like saying, "Hey, we thought we might have to fight," but saying how we're all cool, you know, we're not gonna fight.
at the
So
end
we're
of the day,
just,
if we say that, it probably would just go down to a diplomacy check either way. So.
I personally
I think it's an okay
that
thing to say.
showing our hand is a good sign of faith.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
It's gonna make him Because we're basically just being like, hey, you're surrounded by us. Don't worry, we're friendly though.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at.
And for us, we're just gonna like they're gonna come out, join us, so he's not surrounded. Then we're just gonna go elsewhere. We're just gonna move on.
I do have one more question for fishing for information for him though.
Okay, but
I
think first and foremost we need to resolve what is the party actually going to reveal that information, or
We
that's
have
gonna
the
that's
ability
going
to
that's going to
tell
that's going to
Alphonse and Tia to go around. So.
call for a diplomacy check, but it might go either way. You could either make yourself
Yeah.
sus, or you may prove yourselves to be honest. It depends on dice.
it's in the hands of the dice gods.
Yeah,
Or you
I don't
could
know. I
avoid
just
that
don't
situation entirely, but then
Yeah,
you would be at
that's-
your current state of trustworthiness. So
Yeah.
What was your last question, dog?
Oh, I'm actually gonna try and fish for more information about him potentially pretending to be a druid by pointing out that he doesn't really look like a church-going type.
If you say that, he's most likely gonna be all like, "All right, time to get."
I mean, I don't know. He looks real rough, and you know, I don't know.
So, my friend, us living on the outskirts, we don't really deal too much with the town. What's your issue with them? What have they done that has gathered your ire?
his eyes are gonna narrow at you. You ask a lot of questions, small friend.
Well, I would also like to know
That
what
does.
things could be going on in the town that I might not like myself.
I mean, if you haven't noticed, a lot of us are of the more, strange folk.
If they're doing something that's not right, I would also like to know. Wouldn't you?
Secret roll.
Should have just left.
Hmm. I think you ask too many questions, friend.
Oh no.
That is fair. So do we
I
just
suggest
call it out?
you take your leave for now, while I'm still in a good mood.
That seals it. Tito, Alphonse, go around.
Yeah.
We're doing?
So, which way are we going to be going? Are we going to be heading down with the? We're
If you guys wanted to go after the green light, then
Yeah, I'd say probably get
yeah.
after the green light
Yeah.
with our melee combatants to the back of the party.
Well,
Okay.
So I'll teleport you if you want, Quats. I can just do this. Well, Alphonse.
yeah, I was just gonna do something minor if we're like walking around.
Alright.
I don't want to stonewall you guys, but this guy very much, according to his character, does not like questions.
Yeah,
No,
no, I get
no,
that.
I get that.
Completely
I
fair.
get that.
I would, yeah, it goes wise for us to fuck off.
Inquisitive.
If there's a ghost, I kind of want to take the lead up this way.
Yeah, I'll say someone else could take the lead. I'm not going first.
If there's a ghost, you should let the undead man talk to the ghost, because the last time fucking the people tried talking to ghosts, we ended up getting in fights.
That's fair. That's fair. Hold on. Before we continue on any further,
It's a little bit of.
I have a little present for if Alphonse is the one who's going to be talking with a potential ghost. Actually, I have a thing for you. And I'm going to kind of reach into like a little pouch like a satchel and pull out a let's see, where is it? It, fucker, this isn't working, you bitch.
Dog, you were
Why-
informed about a ghost down here. Would you like to pursue a lead on it as well?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Okay. So,
So I'm gonna pull out of the satchel. I'm gonna pull out like a smaller pouch that seems to be just kind of filled with odds and ends. This is from my new skill feat, Root Magic. It is a small little talisman that will ward against a saving throw against a spell or a haunt. So this might be potentially useful for talking to a ghost.
very nice.
It'll give a +2 circumstance bonus.
And you give that to the Skelemans?
Yes, I do.
Fair enough.
Alphonse reaches for it. He grabs it. He goes, "Thank you. This would be a lot of help, honestly."
And so, Dog, I'm gonna say you have Jal Mesmin, and could you throw up the your pursue a lead feature so I can mark him?
I just see the feet. It just looks like a creature that was trying to squeeze through the pipe.
Where's the button?
Yeah. And I will say that the party, as you head your way down southward, you will actually notice some light flickering around in here. So
The other people can
Why it doesn't let me?
take the lead.
Yeah.
I'll wait.
here, I'll teleport your orbs here if you want.
Sadly, again,
Thank
it
you.
doesn't let me use the ever-burning torch.
So,
Yeah, just use a regular torch.
A regular torch?
I gave you a torch. What
A
happened to
large.
it?
It fucking disappeared. It says
Here.
nope.
Here, I'll give you just a bunch. You have enough in
Okay.
carry weight for them, so just throw one out. Okay.
Real quick before I step close, can I reach into the bag, or can I open the bag and speak to the thing?
Sure, you open your bag and you what do you
Yeah.
are you going to speak to it? What are you saying to it at this juncture?
Alphonse is gonna say, "So, is this the person you are looking for?
All right.
Do we need to go elsewhere?"
I'm going to everyone else is going to see
Yeah, they just
out
see
of his
Alphonse
pack
walking.
a small black bird with a heavy-looking leather mask in the form of a plague doctor's mask climb out of his pack.
sick.
And at that, you're going to actually see, so in this room, you see a low, rocky aisle that rises less than a foot above the water in here. Its surface covered with a fine layer of pale green mushrooms and mold. A human skeleton dressed in rotten leather armor and clutching a rapier lies in a heap at the center. And from where you are, you can see forming the visage of one Otari. And I will make him visible to you and show you the visage of him. And as he forms, he tells you, "Run! You fools!" And at that, I need everyone to roll initiative
no.
as
We shall not pass.
As I'm going to do.
Here, can I get myself down here a little bit more?
Yes. Give me just a second here.
Nice.
So
Wow, fantastic initiative.
I'll
That
roll
looked
with
awful. I could not read that one at all.
I'll roll with perception because I'm not really hidden.
I have to.
Maybe.
I reloaded the page, so I'm gonna have to wait a bit.
nice, Udas.
Okay, that's not bad. I'll take a 21.
Cool. Let me see if there's a song for this scene really quick. Let me just do. And then not that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch it back.
Yeah.
One day, Alphonse will end up becoming a mindless skeleton.
And you're going to see descend and from the ceiling and almost come out of the walls. You're going to see these two figures. Not really figures, but two flicker wisps.
These things again.
More of these
These
fucking
fuckers.
things.
And you will also, descending down, hear a hideous cackle as
Oh,
a
God,
as a
that's
will-o-wisp.
Right.
Oh, it's bright.
It is bright. I know. That's kind of one of the things it does.
My eyes.
Get
We have
wrecked.
too much light going on.
Your
Fire
eyeballs
flashbang.
can get wrecked.
My dark vision can't handle this.
Like Homgot's just fucking blind.
Like, oh god, you're not half wrong. It's really bright. I can barely tell there's a skull in the will-o-wisp.
It's just how
So
wisps
bright.
are. They're bright as fuck,
Perks.
my guy.
The perks of low light vision.
Now,
Hold on, I'm gonna get myself closer. Sorry.
oh, more light, great.
I just turned to leave and just Quads with his light, like,
Shield light.
Blinded by the light.
So,
Well, I don't see an active encounter, so.
there is an active encounter.
Not yet.
Yes.
Your friends are about to get attacked by spooky creatures. Are you ready for spooky creatures, everyone?
This is
No,
I'm ready for more confusion.
Hmm.
I'm ready to get the fuck out of here.
Well, that's a shame. The first creature in the initiative is going to be this good friend, Mr. Fonzo. It's going to use its first action to flicker at you, which I believe requires it to be within reach of you. Just gonna quickly double check how
I'm
flicker
pretty
works.
sure these things actually don't take like magic damage, if I remember correctly.
Ain't that a shame?
Yeah, sure is. I don't like that. I can tell you that much.
Now I will note, Alphonse, that thing I gave you gives you a +2 circumstance bonus to the first spell, like saving throw you make against a spell. So if it's an ability feature, whatever.
It's an ability.
Count. Yeah.
Yeah. Sadly.
But if it's a spell specifically, got you covered.
Now, I'd like a will save
Hey.
from
Hey.
our good Skeleman's friend.
Okay.
Oh God.
All right, you
Oh,
are
no.
confused.
Oh god. I don't want to be here. I want to leave.
Now,
Why
why
can't
can't we be friends? Why can't we be
I
cringe?
want to leave.
Why can't we be cringe? Now,
We can't be friends because being around you guys is a constant threat to my own personal health.
I can't take this much anxiety. Become
God,
a chain
that's what friends
smoker.
are for.
now,
It's a good thing I don't want any then.
now, got of the variety.
Yeah.
What's this thing's? Oh, great. Okay, here we go. Targeting Ermgert. The cackling skull is going to turn its burning visage towards you, and it's going to intimidate you. You are mixed spooked.
Oh, not even a save against that? Damn.
No, because that was the demoralize action.
Got you. All right.
And then it's going to make a strike at you.
I don't like it here. Why did I come back?
Does a 26 hit your AC?
Yeah, just by a little bit.
Oh my goodness! Holy.
So.
Crap! That's bright.
It's going to. The cackling skull is going to descend upon you. And in your fear, it's going to lash out with electric energy, damaging you. And let me just check. Does Feed on Fear give temporary hit points? No, it doesn't. So, it's going to use its last action to vanish.
Sick. Hey, I can see again.
So, it descended from the ceiling, flew straight at Amgat, and then passed through Amgat, dealing electric energy, and vanished from everyone else's perspective.
I have not been dealt
your
damage.
turn. Oh, hold on. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Not to be that guy, but like...
no, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you. Nice.
You're very much welcome. I shouldn't have said anything.
Blop.
Hyper Booster.
Booster. Miss. No. 23.
23, that's a hit.
Nice.
Okay, so 14. Let me quickly check something. That's all.
And that has actually 4 more damage to that.
Alrighty.
I keep forgetting to add boost to it.
That kills it.
It just kills it outright.
Remember the first time you guys encountered this thing. Remember what level you were?
Yeah, I was just saying.
Remember, level makes a big difference
so
in
much
this system.
Level
makes a big difference in this system.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wisps are also like, they can be a threat.
Well, these are not these aren't full will-o-wisps.
Those aren't.
Flicker wisps. Yeah. Yeah, the one that disappeared that fucked me up.
That is a full wisp. A hateful creature indeed. Okay, do you have any more actions?
I believe that's it.
Oh, wait, hold on. Move,
punch, boost.
I'm sorry, I just rolled the d20 for you. That actually misses. Because they are concealed. And I rolled a 1 on your concealed check. Because they are not physically visible. They are technically hidden within the glow they produce, which means you know what space they're in, but they themselves are treated as concealed.
That's so bullshit.
So that didn't actually deal any damage to it. My bad. I should have rolled that before getting your hopes up. My apologies, guys. I gotta remember what all these things fucking do.
God, hostile DM.
It's fine. I'll kill. I gotta kill you somehow, guys. There was only a 20% chance of you missing, and you rolled a 1. Technically, I rolled it, but I was just gonna get it done quickly. Do you have? I think you have one more action. No, you attacked twice and moved once and hyper boosted. So that's all your actions, correct?
Sir.
All right.
That is it.
Well, you do know that if you do hit it, you do kill it instantly. So.
Sick.
Quartz, it's your turn.
As long as you don't low roll.
Okay.
It's fine.
This thing here is an enemy, yeah?
Yes, it is.
Oh wait, yeah, no, that
Sure.
is. I thought you were like looking at my lights, like no.
You see some sparkly trails in the air, other than the sparkly trails in the air.
Give it a good old whack.
What's happening?
That's a nat 1.
God, dude.
How about a second attempt?
Ugh.
Man,
Nah.
I just... Wow.
Man, this sucks. Why'd you guys follow me down here?
Y'all fucking can't hit shit. Alright.
Apparently.
Mr. Zoe, it is your turn. Everything around you is hostile, and you're not allowed to target the Flicker Wisp, as it is innocuous.
Yeah.
You attack the bird?
People. No, I'm not gonna attack the
You
bird.
could attack my lights.
Since two of
Whose
you are in
bird
range,
is that
just roll a
anyway?
d20. It's mine.
Alphonse.
It's Alphonse.
I'm gonna roll a d20.
Little
Alphonse
birdie,
has a
little
bird?
birdie.
Yeah,
Yeah, we just
he does
learned
now.
that.
See who's hitting. Alright, guess I'm hitting the fucking. Alright, guess I'm hitting the fucking.
Am I getting punched?
I mean, technically you can, but sadly I have the sword drawn.
Oh, well, am I getting hit
Yeah, you're
in
not
no
getting
way?
punched, you're getting slashed.
You're getting slashed.
You're getting a
Sick.
taste of your own medicine.
Alright, so
How dare you? I've never slashed a single person.
here's
No,
one.
no. He's got a fire on his sword. That's what I'm talking
29.
about.
That's
Does
a 29 hit.
does that hit?
That's a 29 hit.
Yeah, it's by a little bit. That's fine.
Is that a crit though?
No,
I do.
that's a crit,
I
isn't
do
it?
believe that
It
is
is a crit. Yeah, that is very much a crit.
So
Why do we
that's
My
always
AC is
crit
18.
ourselves? What the fuck?
so that's gonna be 14 damage to the goblin.
What is
What's
this?
your melody, boy? Oh, okay, I'm fine.
What do you do with your second attack, Alphonse?
I gotta keep attacking. So the next one's a -5.
Oh god, please miss.
At who?
Thank
I
goodness he
guess-
doesn't have a strike.
Fuck, okay. Alright.
Which one was that targeting?
Yeah, who's that targeting?
I think
I was
it's
just I was gonna say
miss no
Rasami.
matter what.
That does
Both
not
of you.
hit me.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, that's a miss. So I'm pretty sure I'm pretty close to the lowest AC here, so.
And then just
Yeah,
roll
you
a
would,
roll,
so.
roll to see if you roll a nat 20.
Okay. What a -10 for a neutral roll.
Oh
That is
my
a
god, a
19
19!
on
You hit
fucking-
either of them!
Well, I'm sorry, but I'm sorry.
Second that?
So is that a crit or not?
No.
No,
Okay,
it's not a
good,
crit.
good.
You don't have a keen weapon, so no. Okay, 8. Which one was that 2?
It was 2. I'm good.
Okay, I'm good. You have a little bit of HP left. Speaking of Omgod, it's your turn.
Oh,
Y'all
God's
get,
gonna
y'all get the
run
fuck
away.
out of my way.
Terrified.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Are you gonna go back and hang out with the dog man?
Man. Oh, God.
See, I got it'd be full. Okay, so I can move. I can move there. Yeah, fuck this. I'm out of here. Fuck you guys.
No, oh, God, wait.
No!
Screw you
Oh.
guys, I'm going home.
Fuck this shit. I gotta look at my health. How much do I even have? I'm sitting at 6 HP. No, fuck that.
Healing?
I'm frightened 1 and at 6 HP. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Okay.
I apologize. My God.
I can't wait for this to bite me in the ass and the will-o-wisp appears on top of me.
No.
Omgod dies.
You're already softened up prey. Maybe a dog will get you.
Oh, God, the
Alright.
wolves.
Ralph. Alright, Doggo.
Now,
The 2 wolves and the guy out there just see a goblin crying and fucking running away. Like,
Quiet.
fuck you guys.
Quiets, my good friend. I'm gonna need a will save.
No!
Damn
This
it.
is why I got the fuck out of here.
Don't worry. I've got this.
Can I give Quats my hero point?
Oh my
Why is that better? I got this. Nat 1.
That one.
You can't
You
make
are-
this shit up.
The dice tell us the story.
You are
man.
confused
What happened?
for 2 rounds instead of 1.
Oh,
That is so funny.
God damn.
You can't make this shit up. I'm sad that I don't have the talent to make this shit up. How the fuck does it happen every time?
Over and over.
Oh my god! This
fuck.
is going to be your backstory, Quats. I'm sorry. It's already written
It has to
in
be.
Holy
It's been written in
Just
stone.
said every time there's a mental effect, Quats has to fail.
Oh god! Oh man.
Like, I feel like you have to have a minus to your will save at this point just to, like... Like, you have to go down in a proficiency
You know what's
of will.
hilarious? You know what's hilarious? Maguses have expert in fucking will at this level.
I know.
It's their first thing they get expert in. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's so funny.
Like, there's no way.
Oh Jesus.
Statistically, like that one of the times you would have to have succeeded.
Don't worry, I got this. Proceed through.
All right, I rolled a 30. Does that 30 hit your AC?
Yeah, it does.
All right.
It was a crit.
Oh, boy,
8
just wait
damage
for
with a
Cecil to see
crit.
This moment.
Oh, my soul.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh my.
Where's the meme? Someone posted.
It's already
Just
up.
put
It's
already up.
already there. It's
Full out
already
squats attack.
there.
It just needs to be remade now with the base boosted eyes.
So I'm literally putting it into like a JPEG deep fryer right now. But,
That's amazing,
I don't know
bro.
what I'm gonna.
With the
0
wheeze as
hours
well.
since the last squats attack.
Yeah, yeah.
So good.
Amazing, bro.
Oh man.
This is so okay, cause like I was gonna try and shoot one of the things, but like everybody's everywhere, and the only place I can really go, like I'd be right in between the two hostile players.
You can still see
Join
this
me.
one.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
It's just Quats is in the way.
Yeah, he's only gives it a +1 to its AC.
Yeah, okay then.
And you can hit quads too.
I mean, you could. That would help me, actually.
Yeah.
He'll hit himself anyway.
Here.
That's a
You know,
hit.
it's pretty good.
Kill it, please. For me.
Don't you need to roll a d20?
Yeah. I'll roll
Yeah,
the
roll
I'll
the
roll
20.
the you're good. It hits.
Okay.
Roll me that damn. Give me some numbers. That's some pretty decent numbers.
Those are pretty good.
Pretty good numbers.
So that's
Alright.
13 damage. It's the lights are flickering at this point more than they were before. Not in a very healthy way. Oh god. Oh,
That's fucking amazing, bro. I can't get over that.
this whole scene is supposed to be so serious, and just that. Oh my god. Do you have any more actions? And who do you make? Do you make the flicker wisp flat-footed to anyone?
Like, I feel like I need to figure out. I wish I was better at math so I could actually learn the statistics of how likely it would be to at least succeed on one of the rolls that he had to make.
Yeah. You know, I don't give the
Out of every single mental
I'll
effect,
give it to
I
the rest
think
of
I've
it.
only ever succeeded when we first entered the dungeon.
Okay, what do you do as your last action?
Just hearing you out of breath.
Yes, take a breather.
It's so dumb.
It's so dumb. Here's the thing. How? Why?
Oh, man, bro.
What crime against Dice God did you
Yeah.
commit?
I
What
don't
does
know.
blasphemy against Dice Christ have you?
What is this
have you
Will Wheaton level
done?
dice curse you have?
Reload.
Okay, do you have anything you want to do as your last action? Do you want to try and
No,
intimidate the...
reload as the last action.
Oh, right. Okay. Heaver.
Okay,
That's fucking
I have a plan. I have a good plan, if I
Okay.
do say so.
I like plans.
And I do say so.
Now that I'm fucked up, I'm gonna sit here and eat Doritos.
Color spray, nice. What all are you targeting with the color spray?
Oh, I can't hit Alphonse? What the fuck?
I don't know what.
5.
I have no
10.
idea what crimes I committed against Dice Dog.
I think if you get to here, you can angle it to hit Alphonse and Quats, but you won't be able to hit the flicker wisp.
So, like, if I do here?
Yeah, because that's so 5 to get to here, 10, and then 15 to get to Quats. So that cone would hit both of
It
them.
doesn't. The 15 doesn't hit. Do it?
Huh?
Or does it? where do I cast the cast it from there, right?
Yeah. So let me. I'm gonna say that because of like if you're trying to hit him with it, he is only 15 feet away from you. The cone math is wonky, but I'll say if you want to hit just hit those
maybe
two, you
from
can.
here would work, perhaps.
Um.
God, yeah, the cone math is funky because in theory I should be able to hit both of them.
If you were
Alright,
like a space that you could do it from is if you were in the wall right here.
Very good. That is very well deep fried.
I will say
that would hit both of them.
So does the cone emanate from a corner or does it emanate from the center of my space?
It kind of emanates from yeah. It's janky. I'd have to look at it. Right now in Foundry, it's like if you want to do it.
Because if I do it from that corner,
because you could do it from
right?
here and hit both of them.
All right, that
works.
works.
You were standing there. Okay.
That works.
I'd like to state that I heard the Discord notification, looked to my side, and then spit Doritos out everywhere.
I just made it an emote.
All right.
You didn't make a sticker. You can hardly see it.
All right,
yeah.
Chuck
Oh,
Fucks.
yeah, right, but I don't think I have the ability to make stickers right now.
No?
I need Quats and Alphonse both to click the save in chat.
Yeah.
I passed.
God damn it! Crit success. Fuck. Why?
Critical success.
The problem is that it's an incapacitation effect. And did you use a first or second level spell for it? Well, Quat's now got a nat 1, so it's a will save. So yeah, one of them got a crit success, the other one got a crit fail. So
okay, so Alphonse, nothing happens to you. However, Quats, you are now stunned and blinded for a minute.
You're stunned for 1 round and you're blinded for a minute.
Boy.
So stunned 1 and blind. Have fun. So
man.
Hey Slade, remember the old saying, only when it matters? Or only when it doesn't matter? Or something like that?
Yeah. So next person in this fun where the fuck is my OBS? Because I have to fix my thing because I accidentally closed the initiative tracker. Oh, Jesus. Okay, next person in the initiative is the Flicker Wisp again. You aren't confused at the end of your turn, Skelemans. But it's gonna try it again on you because it worked so well last time. So
what is it? The will, right?
Yeah, it's in the will save. It's gonna use Flicker again. DC 18. That is failed by 1.
Just barely.
So you're back to being confused.
Okay.
And then it's going to fucking attack Tito. Why not?
Okay, so because I didn't sustain my spell, my light should go away, but I'm not gonna get rid of them.
That'll reduce the amount of flashbang.
Why is Tito flat-footed?
I don't know why he's flat-footed. I must have accidentally hit F. Regardless, he's gonna attack Taito because the skeleton will deal with itself. That's a miss. Next in the initiative is going to be Heaver. Guess what? Let me do this. Use that feature. And that should give it. Okay, I was just reading through what all that thing is. Can you guys see this thing right now?
Yeah.
That's weird because it's supposed to be invisible. Oh well. So it's going to attack Kiva after using Go Dark, and That is a that's a 34. Does that hit your AC? Keeps
She's
dead.
muted.
Ah, jeez.
There
does
we go. Now I can.
26 damage hurt you?
They're still muted.
Sorry, what?
Jeez.
Oh, there you go.
The Flicker Wisp, not the Flicker Wisp, the Will-O-Wisp.
Piss.
You get attacked. You can tell where it was. So for this turn, it is currently concealed because it is hidden, but you can see the space it's in. And then its next action is going to be it's going to spookatate at Kite. So move up to you, Kite. It's gonna try and demoralize you. Are you ready, fuckboy?
As ready as we'll ever be.
You know, I just realized something
Does
about
a
my
20?
turn.
I believe that does succeed. You are frightened 1.
I realized that on my turn that I cast a spell in which Alphonse had to make a saving throw. Meaning that talisman I gave him.
Does it automatically happen, or does he have to choose?
Yes, it automatically happened.
Okay.
It would have been a 26, even more critical success.
Nice, Udez.
All right, there we go.
That's awesome. I love that.
Now we have a sticker.
Oh God.
Gotta love it.
That's
Now,
so
Alright.
good.
I will say that because the Will-O-Wisp is stupid, it made a tactical error in its decision making. We'll see if that makes a difference. Kite, it's your turn. You are frightened 1.
Let's continue to boost.
You can tell this thing is here, by the way.
Okay.
Let's try to find
Electric
the-
arc?
Wouldn't do anything.
You're right, it is magic.
Trying to find the... There you go, concealed condition. There we go. Oh, shit! Alright, did you add the Hyper Boosto, or did you not Hyper Boosto?
Boost is on him, but it doesn't seem to have added it, so that's +4.
Okay, so that's going to be a total of... 17. Bop! It's almost dead.
Alright, let's finish him off.
Hold on, I gotta roll the d20 because I forgot. Oh, you're good.
Yeah.
It would have been very funny if you missed again. That's a miss.
I think it's worth a reroll.
Alrighty. That's 26. That's a hit. Let's roll a d20. You're good. That hits. And you bop it.
Alright.
And that light disappears. Whoosh.
And then with my remaining action, I'll go ahead and...
Also, the bird disappears during all of this fighting.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Why dost the bird disappear?
I don't know. You're too distracted to be able to tell. Eva, would you like to use your reaction to identify the spell that was cast? It's kind of obvious.
What?
The bird cast invisibility.
Oh.
And
I'm
it's
like,
like-
I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm kind of focused on other shit. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not worried about a bird disappearing. Like, kidding me?
So, Kite,
It's a bird.
you
There's a
killed
flaming skull.
you killed the fuckboy. Quats, kill the fuckboy.
I cannot.
Yeah, you can. You're right there.
He's confuzzled.
Stunned.
So you have 1 for
What
your
can
action.
I even do? I am stunned.
You attack yourself.
Yeah, I was about to say, just attack yourself.
I'm stunned.
You lose 1 action because you are stunned 1. I do believe. Hold on. PF2E.
I
Stunned.
crit failed.
Yes, stunned.
Yeah,
So-
that means you stunned.
Yes,
You get
stunned.
the
You
stun
become
condition on
senseless.
crit
You
fail.
can't act while stunned. Stun usually includes a value It indicates the total actions you lose, possibly over multiple turns. Did it say stunned 1, or did it just say... Because right there it says stunned 1. On the condition, does it say a value? Yeah, you are stunned 1, so that means you lose your first action on this turn. And then the
It's
stun...
the first level spell.
Yeah. So you lose your first action. You have 2 actions with which to beat yourself up with.
Hey, smack myself in the face. That's a 24. It does hit myself. I should have targeted myself.
And that hits yourself. Go ahead and roll
I
damage.
feel that damage.
13. Now roll me a
But
d20.
now I get the will save.
Yeah.
I
No,
get
roll me a
the
d20.
I get the save chance. That's a 14.
Hey! You recover.
Well, I'm no longer confused. And now I
Alrighty.
can try and swing wildly into the darkness.
Indeed. On Raisami's
the
turn, they
test
can use
to-
an action to dismiss that spell effect, I believe.
I'm going to make an attempt. I have probably 2 d20s that I have to deal with now.
Do it up. As a miss.
That is a 5. Doesn't even matter.
Doesn't even matter.
Mr. Zoe.
Put my
I just made-
trust in you.
No more Linkin Park. I've heard too much Linkin Park.
So, Mr. Zoe, I would like to note that the Will-O-Wisp, you can tell where it is, and it's not considered innocuous, as it does not have that ability, which means you can target it should you wish to.
Okay. I'll do that. I'll target it.
That
And
is
I'm
the
gonna slap it.
tactical error that it made.
It's also flanked, isn't it?
It is. Does that? I would say that both of you are hostile to it, so I would say that you, just as a byproduct of the dog working with you, yeah, it's flat-footed.
Okay.
I don't think it.
Alright,
I don't
first-
think it really requires it to be an ally of you flanking it.
Alright. First hit.
That's
As
a
a-
miss.
Ha!
16. On a 16?
On a 26?
Whew.
Alright, then I don't know. I guess I'll just keep hitting it.
That means a fucking 28 missed.
And then what is it? A -5. Add. That's a crit miss.
That's a crit miss with an 8.
And then a -10. Just a flat check. Crit mix. Miss.
I'm gonna quickly check something with hidden. I do believe that's the correct AC. I'm gonna check something with hidden if hidden is for some reason giving it extra AC. That's not how that should work.
Because it.
No, it's good. That's the correct AC.
Damn.
This thing has an AC of like 29 or 30.
No, not 29. All right,
That's all I can do.
Got. What are you doing? You are not frightened, by the way, because you ended your frightened on your last turn.
But I'm still fucking off. I don't care. What is shit?
I got you guys
Yeah,
ready to
cool.
have a bard.
Let's go. Oh, Barton. Let's go.
Now, quads. Real
I'm a
proud of
gamer.
you for recovering from that confusion.
Would be
Make
a
a
shame
will
if it
save.
happened
Make
again.
me will say.
So proud of you for recovering. Make a will save.
Do I actually?
Yes.
Okay.
That was not a joke.
That was not a joke.
Oh boy.
Ah, you
20.
succeed.
Oh my god.
For the first
It's
time,
a miracle.
everybody, let's get a give a round of applause. I think so the party is probably like, you know, you're gonna get a new, like, if you do end up actually getting a new party member, you're just gonna like try and find a therapist that is like, they're just gonna be like, I need a little bit of like, I need to see what I'm working with. So they come to join you in the field and they just see Quats fail every will save. And just like, oh.
I'm genuinely
that's
on
what
the
I'm working
fence
with
because like I
here.
really feel like I should, but I really like playing on God. I don't know.
So
It'd be so fun though. I do like playing bards.
that's a miss. God, I rolled so bad. All right, Ralph.
I'm just waiting for the point when Quats dies, and then we get a character that's worse at will saves.
The moment Quad dies, you just start making all of the will saves. You just pick someone who's like, it doesn't matter.
You just play a barbarian with like an 8 wisdom.
I'm gonna go ahead and shoot at the lights in front of Quats again because I want those to be very dead.
Nice, Sue. That's a hit.
Roll the 20.
That is 5.
You didn't roll the 20.
Number.
Oh yeah, let's roll a d20.
Yeah, roll the 20.
That's
Okay. It's a miss.
Nah, it's
Okay. I thought you said that's a miss. I was like, yeah.
It's dead. It's dead.
Yeah.
It's gone.
He did.
And it's gone.
Now it's on. Oh, I said.
Oh
Now it's on the
shit,
tracker
he
for some
did.
reason.
Is there anything else I should? Oh, Raisami is kind of.
Yeah.
hurt and also in the wall.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You want me? I'll do a heal on the Raisami.
It's more they're just like up against the wall, so they leaned their back straight up against it so they could get as wide of a cone with the color spray as possible.
Yeah.
They're just in that space right now.
There you go.
19.
Have some numbers.
They do indeed enjoy those tasty numbers.
Enjoy those numbers.
You're welcome.
Speaking of Kiva.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Alrighty. Who's confused still? Is anyone still confused?
I don't think so.
Alphonse is.
Oh.
Alphonse is gonna go away. Yeah, Alphonse is gonna go. His is gonna go away at the start of the creature's next turn, which is the turn after yours.
Okay. Can I end the color spray effects willingly, or?
I'm gonna say you can, but it's gonna follow the rules for dismissing spells, so it's gonna take an action.
Gotcha. Yeah, fuck that. Anyway,
So is Quat still blind?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they can deal with it. You can suck it up.
So much hostility.
I'm going to do a schmack on this this will-o-wisp here. Now, here's the thing. My schmack is not correct currently.
Okay.
Like as for like the damage die.
Okay, so it should be a D6. Let me
Yeah.
I think I need to add a custom attack for you, which should I
Right.
think be in your inventory, because I don't think I can directly manipulate your unarmed strike.
Gotcha.
So let me just go in and give you a what's it called? A yeah, this one, which you have. I'm just looking for the damage type.
Also, I want to know, how does that manifest? Because that's kind of like the thing. Like that's the whole point. It is the damage type is how it manifests.
I'm gonna say it's cold.
Ooh, fancy. Okay.
You don't have like hand wraps of mighty blows or anything to upgrade the damage die or your accuracy, correct?
Yeah, it's just a unarmed strike.
Sure. If you want to just roll it and then roll a d6 for the damage,
Okay.
and just add just roll the unarmed strike and just roll a d6 instead of the normal damage die. I'll add you an attack after the session. Just remind me. It's not hard. I just have to. That's it.
Okay. And then just a d6 for damage.
Yeah. You don't have any. You don't have any strength. So
Yeah.
it's, yeah. Well, that deals damage.
That deals damage.
As that is
Damage.
cold damage.
Fancy.
Nice-oo. And then the Will-O-Wisp is gonna go.
Hey, that was one action. Come on, buddy.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah. You have more actions. Go ahead. Strike it to -4.
You only get one action per turn.
No.
Sorry.
That was a goof 'em up on my part.
Welcome to D&D.
You're not level 5 yet, and in 5th edition, yeah, you would only have one attack. That would be your turn.
I think I'm gonna do.
Said we were done with the Minecraft references.
God damn it.
No, we're hitting maximum capacity. We can't go any further.
Yes, we can. We absolutely can. Like, look out for that creeper, man.
I am going.
Watch, make it Wilson.
To.
What?
I think I need to make a will save.
All right. My plan here is I
man.
unleash Psyche. Wow. I'm going to strike at the thing again. Damn. Okay.
That didn't do it. I will say though that your Psyburst is not a spell, and
exactly that was my plan, to do a Psyburst. I wasn't gonna do 2 Psybursts because I just wanted to try the attack again, but
I think you can only do Psyburst once per turn. I could be wrong.
Yeah. But I could have done that Cyburst and like restore the mind or something like that.
Yeah.
That was. Yeah, we'll do a Cyburst against this lad.
Sure. What type of thing would you like to do?
We'll do the mental, because I don't know if this thing has like crazy will.
All right. I will roll.
It is just kind of a flaming skull in the air.
I will roll the Wildom save. Cool. Roll me damage. Nice.
Hey.
So it takes some damage from that.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
And at the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, the Will-O-Wisp is gonna go. Now. Who do I do? So who all have I demoralized at this point? I've demoralized Ralph, I've demoralized Kiva. Let's see. Cool. It's going to demoralize, You know what? Easy target. It's a super evil creature. You're blind, so you're flat-footed. And it's going to spook you. Actually, it's not gonna spook you yet.
Spook me?
It's not gonna spook you yet.
What do you mean?
It's going to attack you. Does a 25 hit your armor class?
Sadly, it does.
Does 17 damage hurt you?
Let me see. How much? Yeah, 17 damage definitely hurts.
Cool. I'm gonna use my I believe the first action was move, second action was a attach. It's going to use its last action to finish you off with a 25 again.
Yeah, that hurts.
Roll the damage. That's gonna drop you unconscious.
I'm down.
Dying 1. All right, 1 threat down.
I'm really sick of being on death's door.
Kite, it's your turn.
All right.
Every 5 seconds.
Sometime in this campaign, I will potentially start feeling bad for Quats. Today is not that day.
Potentially.
Yeah, let's do some bullshit.
Just a nebulous someday.
Just a nebulous someday.
Move at the same time. I will have
Look, we already know that
take
Slade is
the
heartless.
Wand of Heal and use a 1-action heal, and have Tito simultaneously make a strike.
Sure. Roll me the heal damage.
It's 1d8, right?
Yeah. Roll me some numbers. As a 4. Targeting Quats, so let's give Quats back 4 HP. So Quats, you are currently wounded 1, blind, and you have prone and have none of your weapons in your hand. That's going to hit. That's going to be 9 damage to the Whyla-Wisp. Alrighty.
That's something.
You gave a good bop. Actually, wait.
And then
Oh, haha! I roll a 5. You do hit still.
and then I would like to try and demoralize it.
Only barely though.
So tandem move to move, then a
Tandem
strike
action.
and a heal.
And then one more.
So move, which is to move both of you.
Yes, for 1.
Oh yeah, because that's your other thing. Yeah, because that's the feat you took it for, I think. Yeah, okay.
Yes,
so you
sir.
get the one more. What's the last one again? It was to
Intimidate.
Intimidation. That doesn't work.
Okay.
What do you say
That's
to this fuckboy?
Fuck you. I don't know.
Keep that up, I'll eat your dog.
Damn.
Its soul
Fuck you
specifically.
even more.
Which one?
Yes!
No, no.
Oh shit.
All
Well, it
right.
looks like Ralph and Bizquick gotta
Fuck.
watch themselves.
Quartz, it is your turn. You are prone, blind, and are not holding your gear.
Stand up and pick up my gear,
Okay.
and then attempt one singular swipe at this man, because I think that's probably all I can do by...
So did you pick up
like-
your shield or did you pick up your sword?
Pick up my shield.
Okay, so you're gonna attack him with your shield, or you're gonna attack him with your claws.
Yeah. My shield would still do more damage than my claws. So I'll bap him.
As a miss.
Yeah.
Cool.
It was so close to a 20, though. I saw that.
Now, Mr. Zoe, it is your turn.
Ah, it sucks that fucking Quats is right there. Cause then I could get in there, but it doesn't matter. All right, I gotta get closer. Fuck. I'll drop the sword, and then for my second action, I'm gonna use esoteric lore. That is 24.
It's 24. Macro, my guy. That's a success. So
Okay.
you don't know of any weaknesses you could apply, but you can still do the +4.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's immune to like magic weapons, right? Anything magic.
No, it's just immune to specifically spells.
Gotcha. Then hold on. Then how come when I hit it for a 28, it said miss? Huh? Explain that. Explain it.
never rolled a 28. You rolled a 26.
Yeah,
Yeah.
then I had a plus. I had a +2, didn't I? Because it was flat-footed.
It was they
was
were
flanking.
flanking, so I had a -2 to its AC.
I will scroll up.
I'm pretty sure it already doesn't that already factor in?
Yeah, it should have
No.
already factored in. It does for a lot for like pretty much all of that
Like
stuff.
for most of them, yeah, it did. I don't remember where it was.
So, you succeed on your thingamathing. What
I'll scroll through it while you
that
guys do
does
your
succeed
thing.
on your recall knowledge as well. What 2 pieces of information? Or would you like to know some general ability that it has, or would you like to know its weakest save, or?
Yeah, I was about to say, like, what's its weakest save? And
You
one
can
of the
tell
three.
that its incorporeal body probably isn't that fortuitous.
Gotcha. And I get to know one more thing, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Would you like to know like some ability it has other than
yeah,
magic immunity?
I was about to say like what abilities it has.
So
it was a 26, but it does not have the flat foot bonus onto it. I looked at it.
Cisa, if you're watching, rewind and tell me if they should have been flat-footed and who was flanking them. If it was.
At this point, I feel like it's too far gone already.
Yeah.
Anyway. So
It definitely is way too far gone.
The last
Truly
piece of
no.
information that is something you have not seen happen yet, but you know will-o-wisps feed on fear and dying creatures.
Gotcha.
Oh, so it's a very good thing that Ralph,
Okay.
well, that that Kite got me back up, like immediately.
One wasn't me.
Now, what do you do with your last action?
I would hit it with the sword, but I dropped it because I thought it was immune to fucking magic weapons. So I was like, all right.
When did you drop it?
Before I moved, I was like, I'm gonna drop the sword and then move because I thought it was immune to magical weapons. That's why.
No, just spells.
All right then.
If you want to like not have dropped your sword, I don't have a problem
Yeah.
with that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna drop it then. And then
I'm gonna start fisting it to death.
I was not gonna lie, I was thinking it. I was like, Right.
taste some calcium, bitch.
Ha!
You're just a skull. I'm the whole skeleton.
Oh man, now I want to do that just to deal damage. All right, well,
Do
I'm
something,
gonna,
nerd.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
So Amgat can flee
Intimidating
further.
Glare. Yeah, intimidating glare at it, and then when that happens for 26.
26 to demoralize.
Yeah.
It is spooked. And that's the end of your turn.
Is it? All right. Yeah, because I moved. Then
You
it's supposed
moved. You exploit vulnerability, and then
yeah.
So it's spooked 1. Amgat.
All right, this is where I revealed that I left my toad in the room, and now I use up. No, new characters for everyone.
That would be so funny. Oh god!
That would be very
it
funny.
explodes and incinerates everyone. You are hated by Pharasma as you incinerate the fucking bird. Oh, please do it.
I would love to, but no, I'm not going to.
Damn.
That's funny. Anyway.
It'd be so funny. But you know what? I'm gonna leave it fucking up to fate 'cause I've been deciding it. So I'm gonna flip a coin, in real life, because fuck virtual dice and the RNG of that shit. If it's
Does
evens,
Amgat actually
yeah,
flee?
if it's evens, Amgat just leaves the room and waits for you guys on the other side. If it's odds, Amgat legitimately just fucks off. Hurry up.
Oh boy.
Amgat legitimately fucks off.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 1.
R.I.P.
Rip. New character, let's go.
Goodbye,
Amgat.
I was like, as a character, I was like sitting here going like, all right, how many beatings is she gonna take? Where she's like, this is not worth it.
I will say that is narratively satisfying in my opinion.
I like it.
Amgat can always come back
This
some
is
point.
true. If I
If
ever
your other
want to, I can
character
get on
fucking
and come
dies
back.
and Omgat
Yeah.
has acquired the service of some like fucking hill giant to take the beatings for them, they might come back.
Yeah.
So we will talk about
There you
making
go.
you a new character after
Yeah.
the session.
Heck yeah.
You can feel free to stay watching for any things that continue to happen.
Yeah, I will. Yeah.
So
Wow, I am honestly surprised that Omgot straight up left.
Just now that Omgot's gone,
Impressive.
I'm gonna move the token back so I can actually see what the fuck's happening.
yeah. So what I'm gonna do. If I do this, can you still see yourself?
Yes.
Okay, so they can't see you,
You legit
but
gonna play a bard though?
Perfect.
Can you guys see
I'll
Omgat?
probably end up playing a bard.
Do you guys see Omgat?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so you can just move yourself around and they can't see you.
Hey,
and-
you know what? I'm so excited.
over
This this Will-O-Wisp is on when it gets its next turn is probably just gonna outright kill me.
Heck yeah, new characters, let's go.
I'm gonna try and make sure that doesn't happen.
All right, so I will remove you from the initiative. And then I will roll dice to see if you find a dead goblin on your way out, as they only had 4 HP.
I had 6 HP, thank you very much.
Rana is gonna come heal you, but you know.
Yeah, you could have at least left after we heal you.
Nah.
They probably have health potions, right?
Nah. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Everybody at least had a couple of health potions.
That's true.
Yeah, I have healing of my own.
How do I get to Quats in this fucked up arrangement? I would have to like tumble through somebody.
On our way out, out back towards where the werewolf guy is, we do in fact just see like a little goblin finger laying on this next to one of the wolves.
Oh man. Everyone just hears in the distance the sound of a pack just like All right.
Tiny little morsel.
If you wanted to, you could go through Alphonse's space, through Quatz's space, and get to here. But I would say because of the terrain, you're gonna be flat-footed because it's uneven terrain.
Yeah.
Where if you stand in this space, or you could stand in the water here, and I would say you're not really flat-footed, but that's gonna be 5, 10, 15. 20 feet.
Wow,
but it might be
really
difficult
running
terrain.
this,
So if you wanted to, I'd say you can roll
Hang on, wait,
roll me
I think I have
a.
anything that makes it so it's easier for me to.
Would you like to roll? If you would like to get there in a single action, roll me an athletics or an acrobatics check.
Okay.
I have a DC in mind to navigate the deep water with your 1 foot long legs.
Yeah. My acrobatics is a little bit better, so let's see.
The DC was a little bit higher. You're gonna end in this space prone as you trip over a rock in the water.
Cool.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. So that was one action, right? So I can at least get up and heal the lizard?
Yeah. If you
Okay.
want to.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, you stand up. You slap the lizard to give him some extra good healing.
Yep. Let's see how good that good healing is.
8. So 12 total.
12 numbers.
Do. And
pretty decent.
You're still
numbers.
blind, but that's an amount of health. Heck
Man,
yeah.
we really need to kill those wisps that are in the furnace at some point, because this stupefy is really fucking me.
Keever.
It'll probably go away after a night's rest.
It happens to be Raisami's turn.
I am going to start this thing off with a Mind Blast. I'm going to do bludgeoning this time. Let's do a reflex save. Might save, might not, who knows.
Alright. Let's
I'll roll that tablet right now.
roll the save, and that's a fail. What a hole? Okay. That's gonna be how much? You said 6 damage?
6.
Cool. It takes the damage. As you rock its corporeal form, it bobs in the air a little bit from the shockwave.
And then I'm going to do a I'll do a restore the mind to Quartz.
All right, Quartz, you are sitting
get
at
10 HP from me.
Nice-oo.
Wow, that's really good, actually.
Yeah, it just keeps getting better and better with my
What's the
level.
scaling for your healing?
It's 2 + 2 times their level.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
For Alphonse, it's 6 every time spells increase. So at every odd level, it goes up by 6. And for his cup, it's 3 times his level. For the dog, it's how good are they rolling? So, y'all got a decent amount of separate sources of healing.
Not really much I can do.
You do have fuck. Is anyone else hurt? Just yourself.
Just myself.
I'm pretty hurt.
I could heal.
Have you attempted to demoralize the will-o-wisp yet?
I have not.
You have intimidation.
Do I have intimidation?
You have a +6. That's not terrible.
Not awful.
Yell at the flaming skull. Do it.
Leave my friends alone, you fuck.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like, how you surrounded, dumbass, and just like, yeah.
Your mother was a nightlight.
Damn, that cuts deep. Shit, son. That was close, but no cigar.
Damn.
Dang.
It's fine.
It's almost like the thing that is like all about demoralizing is.
Actually, I'll say it was already frightened, so that wouldn't stack. You were just aiming for a crit on that one. If you wanted to not use your action for that and just not.
I mean, I don't know what my action would have been, so like, it's fine. I would have just been crit fishing.
Okay. And then it's the Whyla-Wisp's turn now. And guys, I need you to realize how sadistic these things are. Quats, yeah, friend. You didn't raise your
characters.
shield. I rolled a nat 1.
Crit miss.
Holy shit!
No new character then.
It's fine.
We live in.
Wait. What's your ace? No, it's a regular. It's only a regular miss. I was gonna say, even with a nat 1, because you're blind, you're flat-footed, which means that it would still be a regular miss, but it would have turned a crit miss into a regular miss, which means if it had rolled a 2, it would have still just hit you. Oh well. Second strike. Going for not the -10. Going for the good. All right, I rolled a 17. That's a crit. That's going to be the max damage for 40 damage.
That I'm most likely down.
You are currently dying 3.
Oh boy.
So
I'm gonna goodbye, Quats. It was nice knowing you, because they still have their third action.
You right. It's gonna use its last action to feed on fear, because it can do that on frightened creatures or dying creatures. Now, that does not affect your dying condition, but it does heal him.
Oh.
Motherfucker.
Oh. Slade could have been so mean there.
Max fucking damage.
He is being mean. He's making this go on longer.
I rolled
The ever-living
I rolled
fuck.
2d8 on a crit, so mauled harder. Okay.
If I go down again, though, like, I'm gonna be getting back up here, but if I go down again, I am not gonna be having a good time.
So, if
Might
you
be
were to be brought back up, you go to wounded 2. Meaning if you get crit
Yeah.
again and drop, you immediately
And
die
then I'm
outright.
just dead.
It might be better just to stabilize quads.
But he would still go for the attack, meaning one attack, no matter what damage is done, would immediately put him to dying 4 and kill him.
Oof.
So our only option is to heal him as much as possible and hope to fuck that this thing doesn't crit again. And then on his turn, he just fucks off.
Yeah, I would say there's this wild concept of walking away.
I mean,
So
of course.
I have. I will take my level 2 healing, cast it as a 2 action on quads.
Okay. So, roll me 2d8. For 2d8 plus 16. And use the scroll. $24. Quats, you get back 24 HP.
Okay.
You are
Very
wounded
2.
You are wounded 2. You are prone. You are blind.
And all of those miss. Okay, that's my turn.
Is Quat's going to die?
Mr. Zoe.
Alright,
Let's find
first
out.
action.
Would
Lay
you
on
like to...
hands.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I was about to say flank, but yeah, do that. Do it up.
Yeah. Alright, so spells, cast,
Come on, Quads, join me in the ghost realm.
healing.
We've already lost one person to running away.
12.
12 HP.
Cool.
Oh, I was targeting.
Okay.
My bad.
Yeah, it's
Well,
fine. You're fine.
I'm doing okay for HP. I might be able to survive one hit unless it rolls max damage again.
Oh,
Anyway,
please.
it's a crit.
Yes, risk a crit. Thank you. I can't wait. And make sure not to raise your shield.
Also, just to top him off, I'm gonna give him a drink from the chalice.
Okay,
So that topped off on that.
cool. Quats, you get another 12 HP. You're at full
Gotta kill this
HP.
thing. We can't use
Hey,
all of our
cool.
actions to get quads back up. We have to kill this thing, or else it's gonna do nothing.
Now, would
I
you
know.
like to use your last action to strike?
Okay,
Yes,
well,
that was-
however,
That was the plan, not gonna lie.
Nout has nobody that it's really interested in attacking unless Slade really tries hard to get me
Oof.
down again.
Are you kidding me? Do you realize I'm gonna be stupefied next round?
That's the highest I can try hitting, not gonna lie.
Yeah, well, I'm also wounded too.
If you were flanking, that would have hit.
Yeah. But Tando, you do need to get out. You need to leave from right there, because you are fucking just a mess.
Uh-huh.
Ralph.
And I've just
Shooting
I've
that
used-
fucking thing.
Sure.
Because I can't do anything else really.
Oh boy.
That's, you know that
Oh,
if you strategiate, you know that that's a miss.
Yeah. We need this thing to take damage though. I'm tempted to hero point that.
I don't
Here, my-
think that would be a hit if they moved, right? If it was flat-footed. That wouldn't turn that into a hit.
No, but if they were in that position, I'd say they're flat-footed because of how
Yeah.
awkward the terrain is. I know I'm not doing that to Raisami, but considering you're in melee combat right now.
Yeah. Fuck it. I'm gonna try and reroll.
I'm also gonna give everyone a fucking hero point at this point. That's a miss still. That's a crit miss.
Yeah.
You would know that. You have 2 actions left. If only you had electric arc so you could use a saving throw instead.
If only I had magic.
If only you were a wizard.
Fuck.
The only
And
magic
it's
I
tech-
have is a gun.
These things are undead. That's the thing. I have a thing to use, but I'm not sure if it's worth.
Are you sure they're
I haven't
undead?
tried demoralizing the skull yet,
No,
have I?
probably not.
Have you tried demoralizing? I don't remember if you have. I don't think this
I don't
one,
think
no.
I have. So I will give that a shot.
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it.
I can't read that.
That's
that
21.
you fail on that one.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know that there's anything else I can do. I'll just
Reload.
Yeah.
Or I don't know if you have both guns,
mean-
both barrels loaded or not.
Let me think.
Do you have any alchemist fires?
I think I might actually.
You just want to pull out an alchemist fires next to you, just drop it at the fucking thing's feet. She's like, I will hurt you even if it's for 1 damage.
I was gonna say, well, you should have half. I usually give you half of what I get. So, that's right. I don't think I
You
ever
could,
actually
you could
said,
ready an action.
said,
You
but
could
I'm
ready an
going.
action, right? To not ready an action, but you could use an action to ready to aid, right? Oh, but you
Yeah.
can do that anyways with your gun.
Because of the fake out.
Yeah,
okay,
you
you'd
don't
have,
even
you'd have
need
two
that
alchemist
feature.
fires.
So
Shit.
yeah, I just don't know what to do with this last action. So
I guess you could just. I guess you could just like not do it. Just. You want to pick up Quats off the fucking ground? Make it if you want. You can make an athletics check to get him on his feet.
and athletics.
Yeah, if you want to, you can give me an athletics check to pick up the heavy
Sure.
lizard as your.
The
tiny-
imagery of this is very funny.
Oh, that's not great.
What's
Little dog trying to pick up a big lizard man.
Hold on, how much
My
weight
fortitude
is
is
Quats carrying?
far too high.
I was gonna say the DC was gonna be 10 plus the carried bulk of Quats. The DC would be 16 to pick
Yeah.
up Quats.
Yeah, well, I tried.
Rip.
Well, you don't crit fail, so you don't knock yourself
Effort.
prone. So it was worth a shot.
Yeah.
You could have saved him in action. Kiva, it's your turn.
Oh god, that would have been evil.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Okay. God. Shit's fucked.
Correct.
Indeed.
Flanking with the dog.
Or you rocket them.
Stupefied friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck this guy in particular.
I saw the crit. I'm like, ah,
Fuck.
crit. No, it's
Why is that a critical miss?
you rolled really bad.
He's 28.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Close.
Fair enough.
Close, yeah. Right.
This thing is so hard to hit.
That's kind of part of the design of will-o-wisps. Of any variety. They've got a lot of bullshit.
I legitimately cannot hit this thing without like a
Using a
perfect
spell.
roll.
I
That's
should
the
note
reason
that
why I
someone
fucked
did recall
up.
knowledge previously, and they know that these things can be hurt by fairy fire, glitter dust, magic missile, and maze.
Oh,
I
that's
don't have
right.
any of those.
Oh, well, you know what I have?
Don't you have 2 wands of magic missile?
Me?
I had one.
The party.
I thought we had one.
I don't have magic missile.
Oh, okay.
I know Kite has one. I don't think we got a second one.
I think Watts has one. Watts has
Watts
one.
just has magic missile.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay. That's fine. If you want to punt on your turn, then you could
I
also
will be going
attempt an
to
athletics
forest,
check
so-
to pick up Quats if you just move if you wanted to use the rest of your movement to get to here and help pick him up. Get on your feet, soldier, or you could stand there and ready to help Ralph with flanking. If Ralph wanted to bap them with the weapon.
I'm gonna go have a chat with Otari.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
The
buddy, how's
on-god
it
strategy.
Hey man, how's it going?
Go have a talk while everyone's getting fucked up. I love it.
What would you like to do?
From the ground, I'm going to target it with magic missile at 3 cost.
Oh boy, I sure like that decision.
All 3 actions.
Should have
to
got up
magic
and
missile.
moved.
So roll me 2
1,
more.
2, and 3.
That's going to
Okay.
be a total of 10 damage.
10, yeah.
There you go. You took out a chunk of its HP as your darts fly through the air from the ground and go bap 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 on this nerd.
As you're still prone on the ground.
Look,
At
I was
wounded
hoping that
two.
that was going to be enough to kill it, but clearly it was not.
No,
No.
not even
No.
close.
I thought magic missile did more damage.
And now it's
Alright.
its turn.
Now is its
Well,
turn.
if I die.
Yeah.
Oh,
if I
no.
die, it's
There goes
my
Spot.
death.
Spot
Now,
Let's
there's
go.
so
2 new
many-
party members.
there's so many juicy targets. I have the
Is
lizard
there?
that's
Is there
that's
really?
flat-footed because they're prone and blind. I have
I guess that's true. You're already at blind, so I guess you can't be flat-footed again.
there's also like a really
Guess that
neat
doesn't matter
looking
that much.
snack on that's you know in the water. There's the thing riding the snack. What do I want to kill?
Come on,
Well,
do it.
just
Kill
for,
me.
just for, because I've made a point that this thing is quite sadistic and evil. I just want you to
Hit
know,
me,
Quats, that if
cringe
this
lord.
attack crits you, no hard feelings.
Yeah, I know.
All the hard feelings.
Bro, all the fucking heals that we wasted for you not to
By the
move.
way, I did say everyone got a
I
hero
mean, he is a
point.
full
Did everyone
health.
add their hero point?
Yeah. I got one.
Yo.
That's crit miss.
That was a nat 1!
Let's go.
Oh my god.
So it's still flat-footed, so it's a
Nice.
normal miss, but still.
The dice gods
go.
are on your favor,
Let's
lizard man.
go.
Today.
Still has 2 more actions though.
Yeah, but I had enumerated
Yeah.
several fun targets. First of which is gonna be the corgi.
No, not the
Oh,
corgi. Bisquick.
Oh my god, I rolled a
The
3.
one
That's
party
a
member
miss.
I actually
It misses
cared
the
It
about.
missed on the
dog.
corgi?
It misses the corgi because it's
Let's
-5.
go!
Go.
And then
I'm
it's
just gonna
going
miss
to
everyone. Let's go.
and then it's gonna do this last action to turn invisible again.
This bitch.
Or to suppress its light, I should say. But it did already make attacks, so it's still only concealed instead of actually invisible. So, Kite, it's your turn.
I
We need a
cannot
light source.
believe.
All right.
I
Grayson, you are
cannot
fucking
believe that I'm still
insane.
standing. Huh?
You are fucking insane.
Absolute bad luck.
A nat
I
1.
am-
A nat 1.
I am just
Okay.
lucky. That is what
I
this
feel like I want to tell you what this thing's bonus to hit is compared to his AC at that point, and it's real funny. So go
I
ahead.
mean, no matter
with
what,
the,
a
with
1
the
is
dog,
a miss.
I'm going
You
to
sent
move
it to
away,
me on Discord.
pull
What?
out
Oh,
the
you wanna
wand
know
of
what
magic
it's,
missile.
Yeah,
Okay,
I really want to
yeah.
know.
Okay. Go ahead and do the thing. As a crit miss, and that's
Also
regular
a crit.
miss.
Let me guess, it
Or-
has
or you-
over 10.
That's 2 crit misses actually. No, it's a miss. with a crit miss.
100%.
Okay.
I haven't seen
You
it
said
yet,
I
but
missed some of-
100% it's over 10.
It's gotta be over 10.
First one I got a 19. Oh well.
Let's see. Oh god. Okay.
So, Kite, that's all your actions?
That's all I got.
Cool. And, yeah, the first one, even if you took flat-footed into consideration, it would hit. Alphonse, what do you want to do, my friend?
I'm gonna move right here. First action. Second action, I'm gonna attempt to demoralize it.
Did you already do that before? Attempt?
I think
before
so.
that? Yeah, so
Uh,
it's immediate
okay.
demoralize.
Gotcha. All right, then I'm gonna use. Where is it? What is it? I'm gonna use Bon Mot.
Heck yeah.
I'm gonna use Bon Mot actions exploit. Fuck it.
It's a diplomacy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Diplomatic
kind of
hate.
glad. I'm kind of glad I just fucked off. Holy shit.
I don't nat 20, almost.
My soul.
My mom got really.
I don't blame myself now.
Yeah.
That doesn't quite succeed, but it doesn't become immune to that ability. Would you like to make
After it's over,
what would you like to do now?
after it's dead, tell us what the 2-hit modifier is.
What Alphonse says, he goes. Ah, fuck! I can't even think of anything on the spot now.
A witty
the
remark.
moment it-
A witty remark.
The moment it
Well,
dies,
just
I
say a
will
witty
let you
remark.
know
I don't
the
know.
statement
Like,
that I have.
insert text here.
It's gotta be at least over a 10.
Cool. What do you do with your last action?
Last action, I'm gonna hit it.
That is a correct
Good job.
statement, I will say that.
Damn, would you like to re-roll?
Yeah.
I want to guess
Get so
like
one.
at least 15.
God damn it.
Still a miss.
It like cheaters on the nat 20.
Is
So,
it
like,
considered
no.
flat-footed? Is it applying the flat? It's not for some reason, but it's still not gonna hit.
Yeah, it's not it.
Yeah, it's
My
not-
webpage just fucking like freaked out. I'm gonna reload real fast.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'll
it does that sometimes.
Ralph.
I get further away.
If you would like to benefit from the flat-footed, you need to be using a melee attack, as your ranged attack does not benefit from flat-footed. In terms of flanking, you can't flank with it.
All right.
Whacking him.
Yeah. You're gonna bap him with the. You're gonna attempt to bap him with the.
Oh,
Jesus
bad.
Christ! You guys
What?
rolling
Real bad.
3s and
What?
6s and 5s. What is
This
happening?
sucks. I'm starting to kind of think I should have just final sacrificed. I just a new party. Let's go.
I already
This
used
is
my
a
last
rough
fear
one.
point trying to reroll on him. Ugh, damn it.
Damn,
After
guys,
this-
this is impressive. I gotta say.
What the fuck?
We all just
definitely,
go home. We just leave.
We're
We're all
We're
just
like,
like,
fuck this.
Everyone just
nah,
goes.
Willow Wisp, you
Never
can have Otari. Nah, fuck
I'm-
this.
Time to retire,
Go
guys.
back to Absalom.
Oh,
Fly, you
Jesus.
fools.
Do you remember what? Fuck it. I'm rerolling.
Okay.
Thing is,
We
we're
need to
not
get-
all
It's not
that
gonna work.
bad
Oh.
off in this fight. We have a lot of health. We
We
just
just
can't
can't
fucking
do
hit this
anything.
thing.
Yeah, we actually
I
have
hate this
like
fucking thing.
we're well off for HP. It's just a matter of hitting it. That's the issue.
The highest I can get without a nat 20 is like
Okay,
a 26.
In all honesty,
So-
the only concern right now
Could I
is
try
that
again
on a crit,
in
it
helping?
could just outright
Because
kill
Quad's
you.
still on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Could I just try again on helping Quats get up?
Sure.
Because hitting it.
I'd like
is
you guys
happening.
to know that I have been blind this entire time.
It was
Yeah,
that
fuck
focus,
you.
right?
Actually, wait. I had some extra actions at the end of the last.
Oh, yeah, you
of
could
the
have used
last
that. Yeah,
turn.
you could have used that
yeah.
as your reaction or your last
Okay.
action. There you go.
You're not blind anymore. This is
Woo!
the
Oh,
situation
that
as
is
you can
wonderful
see
to see.
it. Ah, I can see again. Wah!
That's not good.
That does not succeed, but it does not crit fail.
Yeah.
Kiva, you're talking to
I
Otari.
see clearly now.
Yeah,
the
I just wanna
color's gone.
So what's going on, dude? What the fuck is happening?
Bro, like, what the fuck?
Fools.
Well, it does have a -2 penalty to its what is it? Its will. Its will shit. I don't.
He says, "You fools!
Is that it?
I've been trying to avoid them for centuries. Here,
Oh. Well, do you think
I will
we,
try.
Like,
I will
help
try to.
out?
Fuck you! I'm trying to say shit.
Oh, sorry.
I will try to assist you if I can." He's going to reach out to you from where he is, and he's going to touch your shadow specifically.
Okay.
And now, do you allow him to touch your shadow?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. You are going to willingly take on Filth Fever, and you are just gonna quickly read through this. Okay, hold on. No, that only applies to. Oh no, you do get that, but now get close to it. I might be able to do something. Let me quickly pull up what Filth Fever exactly does. Because yes, you do take it. I was just double checking the details. Where is it?
I have officially been filthed.
Indeed. I'm trying to
This
remember
is
which
really
creatures.
funny on my screen.
So, are you going to attempt to get close to the thing again?
Yeah, I mean, I can just run up to it.
Alrighty.
Go.
Cool. And Otari, through your shadow, is going to strike. And you will see black tendrils lash out from your shadow at this thing. I'm going to make a strike from this. That is a 33. And that is a 18 to damage to that thing. And it is flat-footed. And then Otari looks winded. And
God,
sick
you could've
and
done that
more
sooner.
sickly. Well, no one got
Jesus.
close enough to him for him to assist you.
I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
Of course not. He told us he did Gandalf reference. I had to go.
Now this is fair. Sure, make your attach. It is now flat-footed, by the way. God damn, that's a crit miss.
Oh my god.
No, it's not.
15,
I thought it was gonna be a
that's
7
just
again.
Miss.
Oh no.
15
Why
is
is it
still a
such a
miss?
high AC?
Because it's a will-o-wisp.
I literally
What's
have
this
to
thing?
roll like a 20 to hit this goddamn thing.
Correct. You also aren't a
Yeah.
martial character. Now,
God, being a
Watts.
spellcaster with
Watts.
will-o-wisp sucks.
Watts, you are
Alright,
flanking
yeah.
the will-o-wisp.
I'm gonna stand up and target it with my pick and hope that I hit because I want to spell strike.
All right.
Gonna hope and pray.
Nope.
Nope. It
How
says
about
no.
I have some reroll points.
It says no.
Nope.
That's even
It
worse.
says no.
Okay.
Okay. It's slightly
Yeah, I
better.
guess so. I guess it says no. Anyway, that was 2 actions. I'm just gonna raise my. Well, actually, yeah, never mind. I can't raise my.
Fuck
shield.
off. Entirely
Because I
fuck
have
off.
stand
Just move.
What
Get
is
out of
that?
there.
Yeah, you need to get out of there.
Spell
I
strike,
can't.
though.
I used up all 3 actions.
Nice, you
Did you?
guys.
Oh, you
Yeah,
stood up,
because I
right?
stood up and then
Yeah,
tried to
yeah,
spell
I
strike
gotcha.
it.
I was trying
Okay.
to remember what your yeah, you stood up. I gotcha.
Man should have used True Strike. Oh well. The
I don't
will-o-wisp is
have
gonna
True
go.
Strike anymore.
Do you have your
I've
shield?
already used it.
Do you have your shield raised?
I do not have my shield raised because I used my 3 actions.
Uh,
Also, should I still be flat-footed?
No. But you're not the
Good.
one that brought pain to this thing.
What's up, buddy?
Hashtag what's up.
See?
Damn it.
Hold on.
Fine.
Hold on.
Does a nat 20 hit your
Actually-
AC?
Say that.
No, not at all.
Not allowed.
That's 26 damage. I said 36
Okay,
on
okay.
accident because I was looking at the 2 hit
I can take 26 damage.
Indeed, you can take
Heck
26
yeah.
damage. Can you take any more damage though?
No, I can't.
Well, it rolled a 2, so
Aha!
Good.
Fucking the effects of Bon Mot.
last attack at a -10 hits for a 24.
God damn.
That's gonna be 15 damage to you, dropping you.
down. Yeah.
Would you like to drop, or would you like to have an opinion about that?
I mean, I don't know how good of an opinion I can have of it, but I'm gonna have an opinion.
Sure. So, do you have an opinion about that?
Yeah, I have an opinion about that.
How many temporary hit points do you get? I believe it's to your level. You don't get fucking 78 HP. I meant to give you 1 HP.
Oh my god.
How much
Overdrive.
How much temp do you get? I believe it's up to your level or something like that.
It's something like that. Hold on, I'm looking it up.
What?
The
hit points equal to your level plus key ability modifier.
the effects of Bon Mot.
So 8.
So, yeah, and then as well as I gain a +1 status bonus to fucking attack and damage.
Indeed. You were saying, Alphonse?
The effect of Bon Mot, you have to use one of the actions to.
That's only if you had succeeded.
I did.
No, you didn't.
No, you
I didn't.
You didn't beat its will DC. You missed by 2.
Oh, okay.
It's got a pretty decent will. Its fortitude is like 4 lower than its other 2 saves.
Oh, gotcha.
It's one of the few creatures in the game that has a shit fortitude.
Fair enough.
Now, that was the Will-O-Wisp's turn. And
All right.
Raisami, from your perspective, obviously, shit fades out, and you enter a more aggressive stance. Go ahead, Kite.
Keep swinging. You guys are almost there.
I am going to cast the 3 action magic missile
Noise.
and strike it at the same time.
Nice. Problem is with this is that if you use 3 actions, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It had 2 HP.
Yeah.
All right. Just making sure this thing's fucking
It
dead.
dies, and you
Let's
kill
go.
it.
Saying goodbye to this life yet.
And it
Real fucking
Not
close,
today.
buddy.
and it gets
Not today.
obliterated as your 3 darts come in, converge on it, and crush the manifestation of the skull, causing all of the energy to dissipate into the air as
Fuck
it
that thing.
vanishes. And it dies. And Raisami is glowing.
Oh my god.
Dang it! I missed the cool thing.
It really sucks that happened at happened right after Raisami's turn, because it would have been really good if Raisami was the one to get the last blow.
Mm.
I'm sorry, Raisami.
It's
Does
okay.
anything happen while you're in this state?
I think Raisami looks around like very panicked. Obviously, the thing that caused danger is done for, but also still surrounded.
I would say that in this state, you are at least familiar with the beings around you at this point. You have been informed
I'm
of
wary,
them.
wary, surrounded, familiar but wary.
And up on the ledge up here, remanifesting, is going to be the small creature.
Herb.
A part
Birdo.
of something. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll just do it this way. Give me a sec, guys. Right, fucking Kiva, come here. You're familiar with what that creature is?
You've seen them many times before. I'm not saying this as Raisami knows. Raisami in the state Raisami's in knows what those things are. That is a Nasoi, and the entity that you are right now is very familiar with them. You have a sense of dread about its presence, but also a begrudging acceptance of its presence. Does that make sense? As you know, a Nasoi, in this state, you know that a Nasoi is one of Pharasma's, they're creatures that guide the dead to the afterlife. So.
Gotcha. Yep, that makes sense, yeah.
So. You are very familiar with these things. You're just not sure if it's here for you.
I mean, maybe. Technically, we do have the room next to it.
There's the middle room.
Yeah, there's the middle room too. Just come in, just take the biggest room
the
out.
idea though of having to clear out that. It's really funny.
Is Amgat still going to be staying there, or did they just fuck off?
I don't know. Well, I probably fucked off. Probably was like, yeah.
I have to update the map so the Soup Rock isn't there. That's the biggest deal. I have to make sure the Soup Rock isn't there.
Oh yeah, the Soup Rock will definitely have to go.
Yeah. So, hold on before you move. The creature up here is going to tilt its head and be like, that is strange. But I am not here for you.
Rasami's just gonna glare, like just staring, like ready, just staring and like just a glare at this bird.
This is fair.
Alphonse goes.
Not expecting it to talk.
Oh man, I can't believe Quats didn't die.
I know, we were all really hoping for it, I gotta say. So let's remove the stupefied from you. We'll move the frightened from you, just to get rid of these.
I wanted a new character, buddy.
Oh man, rip and pasta.
Alphonse just like, well, I guess we continued our search, but it's up to you, little bird, if you wish to.
No. They're not. They weren't talking to Otari. They were talking to Kiva.
Oh, okay.
When they said, "I'm not here for you."
Gotcha.
And remember, they were up on this ledge here. They didn't have line of sight on.
Some time to like go back to town, re-up on supplies, all that kind of shit.
But I'm just gonna quickly grab something because there's a name I need to find really quick. Just give me 1 second here.
I just imagine the bird like lands on his head.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. God, where are the names of these fucking people? That's the worst part, is like, I need a specific fucking name.
I think with this standoff, Rasami is gonna retort to it, just saying, if not for me, then who for?
I'm glad you ask, but it's not quite my place to do it. And you will hear the voice change to a female voice, and it will have landed on Alphonse's shoulder and will look into this room, seeing the individual Otari in a very disheveled and transparent form compared to depictions you have previously seen of him. And you will hear a female voice say, Otari, I finally found you. How? It's been so many hundreds of years. And, well, I thought at my judgment I would have seen you. So I asked for a favor to find you, and I was granted it. And it seems you've been in this terrible place all this time. And you will see Otari start to... spectral tears will come down Otari's face, and he will say the name of... Which one are you, for fuck's sake? Isefna? It can't possibly be you. Don't tell me you've died too. And then he'll piece it together and realize how long he's actually been here. Did anyone have any questions before this conversation continues? Does anyone interject anything?
I don't think so.
Sorry, my game is reloading.
Just watching.
Alphonse, he's gonna say, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I do have one question for you, Sir Otari. Do you know anything about this gunlight that lights up? Raising the dead.
Indeed. My fellows and I in the Rose Guard were sent here so long ago at this point to... We didn't know anything about the space down here. How expansive and terrible this labyrinth is. After that witch queen struck me with a fatal blow, I collapsed in a commode. And when I awoke, my injuries were not healed, but I had enough strength to stand, but my path to return to the surface was blocked. And I just kept getting forced farther and farther down here till eventually, well, I died here. I've been trapped ever since, my spirit unable to leave these wretched walls. And the small bird will pipe up and say, that's why you never came to the boneyard. But it's fine now. I've come to take you beyond. Now that I'm actually here, our magic should be able to get you out of this place. But I'll need time first. And then the bird will turn to the group and plead, please, I beg of you, give me time so that I can complete the ritual, so that I can take us both out of here safely. No one deserves to languish in a place like this for centuries. Not a good man like Otari.
But you have my vote to support you in this.
I'm a little confused as I was not expecting that bird to start talking.
Neither was I.
But
roll me if you would like. You're from Absalom. Roll me a society. Roll me a religion check, actually.
Ooh, okay.
Let's see how Shunies are particularly religious, but apparently not you.
Ooh, I gotta turn off the AC. It's fucking freezing.
So, no. This is 100% not an occultism. This would be a religion if anyone else wants to make a check on this being that you've not been informed of. And the bird is going to hop over to this place, and they're going to start well, oddly dexterously performing some form of ministrations as though they're setting up for something. And you will see small pearls being like dropped around and scratches being made in the stone as they get diligently to work. And the voice changes back to the masculine voice from before. Not masculine, but like androgynous voice that it was before. As you hear a focused chanting of some description. So, and then Otari will be like, It'll be so good to finally leave this place. Oh,
And
God.
that is my jumping off point. It
Okay.
has been fun. I've got to go.
Rip.
Yeah. I think
I don't think we're gonna be here much longer anyway.
I think while this is starting, Raisami's just gonna leave the room.
I would say at this point your shit's dropped. At this
That's
point.
fair. I think I go to like leave the room and then it drops and it's like
Yeah, because that about a minute of all that going back and
Did
forth.
Ralph try and like treat my wounds?
I'm assuming that you guys move into this area and potentially start doing. You're not okay. So you are wounded. To be fair, right.
Yeah, I have wounded 2.
Wait, dog.
So
would you
if
like
I
to
go down again,
Would you like to treat Kiva and Quats as they are both fucked?
Fine, don't worry about it.
Directing
You're near death.
directing their attention to you, Alphonse. So who is it that I have to thank for delivering my salvation?
Alphonse gets his hat, puts it on like his chest, and does like a light bow, and he goes, "My name is Alfonso Menendez or Martinez. My bad. Different Spanish name. Whoops."
No, that's fine.
Alfonso Martinez.
Martinez. The emphasis is at the very end.
That's right. I just don't do it.
It's so
a lot.
stupid. It's the whole point.
Yeah, it's really dumb, but it's alright. But yeah, he says that.
I assume you and your cadre are here to deal with this abominable place. I might have some things that could help you to know. I've been stuck here for so long, I have some intuition of what's going on. Over there on my dead body, you will find my old equipment. And you will find, if you decide to look, God, that looks JPEG'd into oblivion. Holy shit.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Dagger of Venom, +1 studded leather. Otari's Thieves Tools.
Right. And
a sneaky key.
Yeah, I was about
Makes a key as opposed to a sneaky key.
yeah, so the sneaky key is a talisman that you can activate. It's if you get a crit failure on a lockpick check, instead of breaking the pick, the sneaky key, you can use the sneaky key to turn it into a regular failure. Because sometimes a crit failure on a lockpick check will result in the DC being harder in the future, or impossible. So, if you guys want to grab all that stuff, that's your second piece of +1 loot. To grab.
Heck yeah.
Alphonse
Keep with loot for now.
goes, "I thank you for giving your old equipment to us. I hope you find peace to where you are going."
So, do you have any questions? I think I have some details, but we might not have enough time. What can I help you with specifically? With the time we do have.
Shit, I guess Alphonse looks over to the party and goes, "Did y'all want to ask him anything before he departs?"
I don't know.
Well,
yeah. I think I got one more. Not sure how to word it, but Alphonse goes, "Why do they want to attack the town? Is there a specific reason?"
Belcor was a notorious individual. Her family came from a long line of sorcerers in Absalom. They eventually got caught committing horrible atrocities of human sacrifice and were banished from the city. They had planned for a long time to get revenge. A sick, twisted sense of entitlement drove them to insanity. It seems as though she was the progeny that was going to succeed where others in her lineage had failed.
Does this person still live? Are they amongst the living? Is there a place where we can find them?
Belcora is long since dead, and as far as I know, she was the last of her bloodline. At least the last of the primary families that didn't scatter to the winds during their banishment. However, I can feel her. Her spirit's returned. I've been connected to this place for so long, I can feel the spiritual energies as they ebb and flow through the stone itself. She's back, and she's been back for a while. Her power is slowly growing and expanding in the area it can encompass. I think for the longest time it felt like her presence was trapped hundreds of feet down, but I can feel her moving closer to the surface with every passing decade.
Is that what's powering the actual gauntlet itself? Belcor's spirit?
It's impossible. That sick beacon only came back maybe a year ago or so. It's been almost a blink of an eye.
Thank you for this information.
There's one more thing. I can feel... Have you seen any barriers or obstructions blocking your way? I can't tell exactly where it is, but I can feel some strong force blocking the flow of energy. I think it may be some barrier of some kind. I think, considering the symbolic nature of dead spirits, if anything were to be able to break something she has created, it might be the spiritual essence of those that killed her in her first life. We all had an icon of some description, something that represented us. As far as I can tell, it would probably be something dear to them, like the wizard's holy the cleric's holy symbol. I think, and just gonna quickly check to make sure I don't give false information. Where's this journal entry?
You can do it.
I can do it. Trust me,
You can do it.
guys.
Come on. Don't fuck it up. Drop the journal in water, papers.
He starts flipping through a book like you see a hardcover copy of Abomination Vaults book 1, and he's like, it was
drops it in the water off the fucking ink cross.
Yeah.
Smudged. Damn it.
So let me quickly find the details for them. Okay, so I think it's his rapier. I don't want to say for certain, but I'm pretty sure it's his rapier.
His rapier?
Yeah. I don't want to. Yeah. I believe it would be my rapier. I believe Menhemez got craftsman him as. Rajani. Rajani's blade was quite a powerful magic weapon. It's probably that. Ugh. Isefna's holy symbol, her brooch, if you can find it, is probably hers. And then probably Zarmavdian's spell book. He called it his Threshold of Truth? He was a psychotic man. I don't know where it could possibly be at this point. But you might need to find all 4 of them. I've been dwelling on these things for so long, thinking about them. It's the best I can guess. I could never quite do anything in my incorporeal form, so I've been stuck, languishing here for so long. Please. The torch of the Rose God, I pass it on to you. Don't let our deaths and our ambitions die in vain, because we failed to finish the job in our ignorance. And you will see, does anyone have any last, things as the bird seems to be finished with its preparations? Anything else they would like to ask Otari?
I don't have anything.
No? Alright.
I guess before he dips or before he fucking goes off, Alphonse is gonna get closer. He's gonna reach his hand out for like a handshake, if it's possible. And he's just gonna go, "Thank you for what you have done. And the information you have given us is very helpful. I promise you, we will stop this. But for now, you can now rest at ease. Thank you, brother." And he's just gonna stand there.
He's going to nod and smile. No, I must thank you. I am eternally indebted to you, Alphonse. Should we meet on the other side? Well, I hope we can share a drink in our next lives. And that's when the bird will return back to the female voice and say, "It's time. Ready to take you home." And you will see light start to gather as you can see the bird lifts off the ground, and you will see a bright shining gateway appear. And you will see, stepping through the gateway is the figure of a female woman. And you will see a female woman. Shit, that was bad. I was trying to think of what her ancestry was. I think she's just human. Step through,
Female
reaching out a hand to Otari.
Wow.
And as Otari reaches out to grasp her hand to pass through the gate, he looks back to the party to give one last smile. The bird flies through the gateway, and the entire room is plunged into darkness. And you see black tendrils creep out from the water and up the walls. And when Otari looks back the other way, he is dragged down through the floor, and with a horrified scream, the woman is pulled by some force back through the gateway, and the room is plunged into darkness.
Oh shit.
As Otari's spirit vanishes through the floor, dragged down by black tendrils of energy. And the Nosoi is already gone. And I think that's where we're going to end this session.
Oh, boy.
Doing God's work, people.
Definitely
Doing
not
God's
good.
work.
Man, a lot of shit happened this the last couple minutes in world.
So, was that bit at least narratively satisfying? The getting to meet Otari? You chased him down here.
Interesting.
That's pretty good, yeah. I'm kind of sad that my character didn't get to see the conclusion of that.
Well, that's what your fault for running away.
You're right. In
how
fairness,
does-
it was a little. Okay.
How does how did the party feel about watching a ghost get got by something?
Not good.
Yeah, not great. I thought like I was like, oh, this is nice, and then I went, oh wait, fuck.
Something deeper hungers and didn't want its food to get away. And that's where I think we're going to end the actual session. Rip Wings for not getting to be here for that. So
Oh yeah, Wings missed that.
yeah.
Have to fill him in.
How does the dog feel about that?
Not good.
Fucking mission complete. Find Otari, and then new mission, rescue Otari. Fucking
No, it's
Skyrim
not
fun and
rescue
everything.
Otari. I thought it was the ghost woman.
Was
that
it the
got
ghost
grabbed.
woman? I thought it was the. I thought it
No,
was
no,
Otari.
no. Otari got
grabbed.
dragged down by the black tendrils, and a force from beyond the gateway pulled her back, as though to protect her.
Gotcha.
Okay, so yeah, it is mission complete. Find Otari. New mission. Find Otari again and save him.
So
This really is just a Skyrim fucking quest, isn't it? Just a story.
sadly, no one got emotionally
boy.
attached to Otari, else that would have been really funny.
Yeah.
I hope it was horrifying enough though to set the mood.
Angad was extremely attached to Atari.
Rip.
Really lucky
Right.
that none of us actually died there.
You
It
got
was
close.
Really close.
Got close. I was
Got real
trying.
close.
I was trying. Y'all just really mad about the fucking the will-o-wisp.
I hate the AC. Too much AC.
That's not like a terrible thing. Like that's that's a fair assumption. To be fair though, all wisps have a really high AC.
Well, I'm sure. It's just the fact that it had a high AC, I couldn't use fucking anything against it because no magic, no spells.
I should note, wisps usually have like half the HP of other creatures of their same level because of their AC. I'm just gonna note, Otari is the same level as that thing. He had like 116 HP. The will-o-wisp had 50.
Wow.
It's definitely an issue of the fact that like it also just like you can't hit me, but I can fucking hit you no matter what.
Yeah.
You can't hit me, but boy howdy can I hit you.
That thing literally matches my AC on a nat 1. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that was not fun. That really hurt.
We'll get wrecked. I'll do it again. Watch me.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for it.
Did anyone have fun this session?
I'm glad every time I go into my not dead yet form, everyone's like, no, that's just how it is.
That's just how you are now.
I mean, in my defense, the last time I tried, you pulled a knife on me, so I was like, I'm just gonna stand back.
Let them have their moment.
Yeah, I mean, the most recent, like, the only time I ever saw it, it was like super recent to me actually meeting you. So I was like, okay, cool. It's just something they can do.
Assumed it was normal.
It's like, yeah, these guys do weird things. That makes sense.
Quats is just like, you're getting mind controlled too. No, it's the scene. It's that meme. First time.
First time. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Like, next session, you guys might have a support caster.
Nice.
We'll have to talk about.
We have generally pretty good support.
Not really, no.
Damage.
No. Tando, you have to realize you guys have like almost no debuffs and almost no buffs.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
you
fair
have
enough.
HP. That is not support. HP is healing. Support is buffs, debuffs, counter debuffs in order to remove conditions. You know, y'all got none of that shit.
The
Like-
most I can do.
On having HP and being able to keep that HP for as much as we can.
Yeah, the most I can do is fucking intimidate and then bond mine, and then that's it.
Yeah.
I have
Literally
I
all
have
I can do.
LR, just haven't had like a chance to use it yet.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
smart enough to play this game, man.
All right, you want me to
All I
make you
do
guys
is-
all one level higher so it's not hard?
Yes,
No.
please. Oh.
Rip just got the ability to throw bombs and was like, you know,
This is true.
the bomb throwing life was not for me. Gotta say,
The adventuring life not for me. You know.
you know,
this group of adventure is not the party for me. I just can't
to
do this.
Anga's credit, considering that we kind of just found her and was this place with us, she stuck around for a while.
It really was just like you want to. I mean, you were both doing the same thing. You want to come with us? Immediately, just gets in the worst situations possible.
Yeah.
Gets
If you
slapped
get-
by a skeleton. With
Yeah, that was
fireblade.
like I was frightened one, and then my allies slapped me twice and did almost all of my health. Yeah, I think it's time to get the fuck away from these people.
Yeah.
I'm done.
I
I'm outta
don't
here.
I don't begrudge Omgot in the slightest.
I don't
Yeah.
either. I'm not mad about it.
Like I said, I like
Yeah.
playing Omgat, but yeah, as a character, the way I've played her, I just really feel like there's only so many times she can get her shit rocked before she's like, nah, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
No, fuck this shit.
I'll just find a new swamp to live in. I don't need this shit.
Next thing you know, we find Amgad as an NPC, just like eating mushrooms or some shit. I don't know.
I'm excited
Roll.
to find dead Amgat.
Roll goblin handling check.
I don't personally. I'm just saying. I think Omgat knows this place well enough and has a high enough stake. I think she can get out, no problem.
Yeah, especially since we fucking deleted everything that was in here.
You
I
did
almost-
like panic to run past, a werewolf and two dire
Yeah, but
wolves.
you was
Yeah.
heal.
This is just so far. And I mean, I have passed it out
He
in
was
trace.
He's
I am
outnumbered.
I will say this though. Next session, I am gonna give Wings the fucking sword because I don't even use it,
Yeah.
and Wings will have a better use of it.
Will he?
The spark blade.
Spark blade.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because I was planning on using the cane against the fucking werewolves, but we never entered that combat, so which
Yeah.
was good. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't want to get my shit rocked by a furry.
You are gonna get rocked by a furry no matter what you do.
Fuck you.
Heck yeah.
I say otherwise.
Did you guys take all of the loot from the thing? Okay, yeah, I was just making sure you did.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you guys have the did you guys get his rapier?
Yeah, I would have just.
I
gone
just
on
stuck
top.
everything in there, and I figured we could divvy out who
Yeah,
gets
yeah,
what.
yeah. If you guys want to look at that now, so you can know for Futor, not Raisami.
It would be good
Hebrews leather.
for Ralph.
Sadly, the
Probably.
+1 studded leather does not. It's not like because of your your strength, Ralph.
Yeah.
You can't really benefit from
Yeah,
it. Now,
I don't know who that would go to.
yeah. Now you can you can move the runes around to other things. I don't know why the chain shirt is only 5 gold. That doesn't make any fucking sense to me. I'll have to update that because a armor potency rune is very expensive. Armor potency +1. I believe it is. Yeah, it's not cheap. So this is it is this much. There you go. Now you have even more expensive loot on you. 2 +1 pieces of armor.
Heck yeah. Figure out who we can divvy that up to.
Otari's Thieves Tools are +1, Dog, if you wanted to use those instead of your own.
Sure. Sure.
So yeah, the thieves' tools and the sneaky key, the dog probably
yeah.
make the most use out of.
That's
Ralph.
what I was gonna say that too. Yeah, Ralph should get all the sneaky shit.
I'll move the.
At least for now, I don't think the character I use is gonna have thievery in any way.
Never know. Never know.
Yeah, never know. It can happen. I'm not 100% sold on a bard. I'm thinking it's probably gonna be a bard though.
Yeah, we can talk about it because there's you can maybe play an oracle. Who knows? So in terms of items, y'all can look at those really quick. In terms of if there's anything someone in particular wanted to do for next session beyond fuck off back to town, if you guys wanted to look around anymore in here before heading back to town, y'all can.
Personally, I don't know why, but I'm like, I want to talk more to this wolf man.
You want to talk to the dog man?
I don't know if the wolf man wants to talk more to you.
I know. I just think he could be a good ally if he ends up being like a cool dude, you know.
He's not a murderer like he's suspected to be.
I mean,
we don't
have
know
to turn
the
him
whole
in.
story.
Rome wasn't built in a day. You can come back down and talk to him next time. Give him some time to reset his social battery.
I mean, everyone was saying that he murdered a lot of people and was just covering up as a druid. I don't know. Could be lying.
This is
Could
true.
be a whole misunderstanding.
He could be a nice murderer. You never know.
A knife murderer?
I said nice murderer, but he could be a knife murderer too. He does have the punchy dagger things.
Yo, you right? God.
He could be both.
Why not both?
Don't worry, guys. This whole
I'm a nice knife murderer.
He's a good guy. He just, murders people.
Right now, while everyone's thinking about it, I need everyone in Discord to message me directly. Someone in your character's past, or two people in your character's past that they cared about that is dead.
Ooh, okay.
That's everyone.
Atari.
I need some names. I need some names and a basic description, like as basic as it can just be. But
okay, I got you, Chief.
It has to be
I was
someone important.
Really attached to Jim. He had a face.
So, yeah, this is for your own benefit, so that it's not just a. If it ever comes up, it's not just a. You see a
random
dead,
guy.
Someone you cared about.
A corpse.
Yeah. So, at some point, just remember to send me a name and a basic description, and like how you know them or how your character knows them.
Yeah.
And if you want, how they died.
If I see a random skeleton or any more random skeletons, I'm just gonna assume they're related to Alphonse.
Indeed.
It's like friend of yours? Like, no.
Do you know my friend Alphonse? It's like, what? It's like, yeah, he's a skeleton too. It's like, bro, what? Like, what? Everyone has a skeleton. It's like, nah, man. Like, he looks just like the whole like walking around without skin thing. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, he's just like you.
Just sees a random like just skeleton laying on the ground. Yo, Alphonse, you know that guy? Oh, sorry. You had similar bone structure. I thought, yeah.
Keep my eye out for particularly dog-looking skeletons.
So, yeah, I just wanted that little tidbit so I can get that from Peepos at some point. And let's see. We can talk about. I talk with Kiever about Raisami and what was happening while you were AFK. You were hanging out with Rin, so we didn't get to it this session, but we will. My apologies for not, sidestepping to that, but we kind of got exactly but when we ended to this stuff, so yes.
Oh shoot, right. There was a character you said that would be super cool for Amgat to have
Yeah,
dialogue.
no, it's fine. It's fine. We can. I will. If you want, if your character goes to Absalom, we won't make it into a thing, but it's just a thing for you to know of what Amgat's up to. And then if you want if you want that to be relevant in the future, if it comes back to bite the party instead of you, then we can talk about that. Or we can figure out what your fate is if you ever do get to Absalom.
I'm super down to
not a whole ass side game, but more of a let's resolve this character's story.
I'm so down to play God again. And maybe a less getting my shit rock campaign.
Maybe they show up again a little bit in the future. Maybe as a villain. Who knows?
Yeah. I'm down. I'm down for whatever.
You almost fucking killed me.
You fucking assholes! I left you and I found God, and God says die.
Just stumbles across Amgat in like a marketplace somewhere. Amgat's like, oh God, they found me again. No.
Oh man.
Redeem yourself or be smited by the hand of God.
Party just has to do like a chase throughout the marketplace, Aladdin style. Try and catch up with Amgat.
Oh man, that might actually, this whole thing might actually work out better for that like story tidbit.
Yeah.
Because it means that, anyways. But
I'm always down to re-meet play characters. It sounds like fun.
So in terms of everyone else, who had the least fun today?
There you go.
I spent most of my time on the ground.
Yeah, but you had fun, right? Getting to see yourself.
I had the least fun. I couldn't do anything in that last fight.
I also didn't do anything.
All my damage went towards Amgat.
That's just true.
Because they got crit and then they got slapped by me. I apologize.
They got rocked.
Sitting here eating Doritos and watching you guys fight the thing.
Okay, I'll be right
back.
Having a blast, but I think between what we just saw with Otari getting sucked into the ground and the whole deal with the devil thing, Ralph is feeling dread.
Are you also gonna Amgat? Like, I don't know if I did sign up for this.
Gives up. Everyone just gives up.
It was
just a whole new party.
There's just a point where everyone has a traumatic. We're just like, yeah, no, this is not worth it.
Yeah, it's just like everyone just gets depression. They're like, oh god, no, oh fuck this shit. I'm out. No, it's not worth it.
Everyone just becomes a grizzled ex-adventurer just sitting in a tavern.
Sipping on brandy with a 1,000-yard stare.
Oh, that's the start. That's the startup for a campaign I'd love to see. It's a group of just adventurers that are just like, I'm done with this life. I don't want it anymore. Whatever. And then they just still get thrust into another adventure.
Oh, that would be the perfect party for the game we were talking about before.
Yeah.
The apocalypse in 24 hours.
Oh, that'd be so good. Yeah.
It's just like, no, we don't want to do this.
Not again.
What you say, Doug?
I said I was trying to remember the name of the trope that's like, because there's the whole like hero's journey answering the call, and there's one that's like the call knows where you live.
Oh man, that's good. I mean, depending on how in the future the dog's backstory game goes, it might be like maybe he should have been a grizzled fucking war veteran this whole time.
Maybe. We'll see.
I will give a little bit of forewarning for anyone when I do run that game. At some point, it will turn into effectively a battle royale. If you die, you're out of the game situation.
Oh god.
So, and at a certain point of the game, gloves are off. I am trying to kill you. I don't care about stories you wanted to tell with this character.
Let's go.
The plot is you are going to die. Not necessarily. guaranteed. There's not guarantee you'll die. It's just that the story's trying to kill you. So your job is to defy that fate. So
Are you talking about this one or
not
Ralph's
this game, not this
backstory?
game, but like
Okay.
for Ralph's game specifically, I wanted to give
Yeah,
forewarning so no one gets too attached
the
to
only
their
one
character.
that has to survive is Ralph. So.
Yeah, the only one that has to survive that game is Ralph. So you determine how traumatized Ralph is by if you can make it through to the end.
Man, how will that feeling having plot armor throughout the entire campaign?
That's gonna be wild.
Like the whole party gets axe murdered, and then like Ralph gets dropped, and he's just like left on the doorstep of like the police precinct as like a message, the one to tell the story. Just like fuck. The party fails. Ralph is just like, oh god, no.
Straight up Attack on Titans. Don't get attached to anyone.
Pretty
No one
much.
will survive.
Bro,
So-
exactly.
But yeah, that's just if when I do get a chance to run that game, just a heads up, at some point the shoe will drop, and you may not know when it's gonna happen.
Let's go.
So you could be having a happy-go-lucky time 1 minute, and then a fucking barrel could explode and a fucking terrorist attack, and everyone dies out of nowhere. You don't know what I'm cooking up, so
Bombs fall, everyone dies.
bombs fall, the whole city explodes. Rocks fall, the party being adventures has enough HP, all the civilians die.
Oh god.
It's like, not all the bystanders.
No.
Just Ralph is just riddled with guilt. This is his penitence crusade, effectively. This is the fate that they've damned themselves to.
Man.
That's funny, bro.
Oh man.
Who knows exactly how traumatized this dog is, but he's certainly at least a little traumatized.
At least somewhere between depressed and why do I still breathe?
Man has PTSD.
Man. Does the small dog, the corgi, have PTSD from trying to attack itself and then being attacked by a skull? Sadly, Wings isn't here to answer.
That's right. I completely forgot Wings isn't here anymore. I was just sitting here waiting for an answer. I was like, oh yeah, that's right.
Hey, I didn't want to say. I'm gonna be honest. I was all like, wonder does he know Wings is coming?
Yeah, no, I know. He's
No,
gone. He left for a while ago.
I forgot and was waiting for an answer.
Yeah, no.
I was a little confused. I won't lie.
It was more of a question to the empty voices that always follow us in our waking dreams, not really directed at anyone. So it was just everyone was waiting for him to respond, and I'm like, not here.
I mean, the answer is definitely yes. Everyone in this party has some level of depression or PTSD in some way.
Heck yeah.
I mean, if not from previous experiences, they're probably gonna have some by the end of it, because oh boy.
So y'all start the adventure as bright-eyed adventurers, and then you get to the end and you hear about the, like, if we do the Ruby Phoenix tournament, they're all just like, fuck it, I'm gonna go fucking I'm gonna go get rich and gamble away my future. Fucking fuck it, sounds like a party, let's go. Just like absolutely do not care about being heroes anymore. Just like, I'm sick of this life.
Super upbeat, happy-go-lucky bard to join this party.
Oh heck yeah.
I wonder how the bard's gonna react to this band of fuckwits.
We still don't know. We still don't know if they're gonna be a bard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna away from everyone else. I'm going to sit down and we're gonna have a chit chat about what kind of character they want to play, and I will, like I did with everyone else, try to place them in a pre-existing piece of the universe.
Right now I'm sitting at bard, but we'll see. I do. Oracle did sound fun, so Oracle might also be one. A very charisma-based character of some kind.
Yeah.
Understandable.
It's my element. I'm a big fan of it. It's really hard not playing a charisma character.
Now, to be fair, you could be sorcerer, because sorcerer can get any spell list.
This is true. Yeah.
So.
Sorcerer is also on the table.
Very, very excited to see what kind of weirdo we get added to this party.
I'm
of
so
weirdos.
happy. I love making new characters.
I wonder how they're gonna respond to a dog, a small person riding a dog, a lizard, skeleton,
a dog
thing over there, and then fighting a normal human.
I guess I'll just have to see how weird they are. It might just be run of the mill.
Most normal human I've ever met.
Do you just want to make story? Do you want to just make storyteller?
Joe, I could. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know if
I don't think
if
storyteller would
doppelganger
fit the
exists
story.
yet. But
Yeah, I don't know if storyteller would quite fit.
Yeah,
Like again,
I
it
really
could just
think
be
this-
the human version of storytelling.
I feel like storyteller, like even if you don't do like storyteller in any,
Yeah.
like I really want to run at some point a high like politicking, wheeling and dealing,
Yeah.
like
It
intrigue
definitely has to be
campaign
more,
where social skills
yeah.
are really big. That's a game I do want to run at some point.
Yeah, that's definitely like the prerequisite for storyteller to join.
If there's a wizard in the party, they have to take subtle magic. They have to take the clandestine caster archetype, which lets you get like completely no one can tell you're casting spells meta magic.
Yeah.
So they're effectively the court wizard. Yeah. So at some point in the future, I do want to run a game like that because I think that a lot of people like poo-poo on the idea of social stuff in this, but I think it's just because so much of this game it's because of every game is so heavily focused on combat.
Yeah.
So people don't really take too many features designed around social stuff. And anyways, I also might for that game do the whole no like scrapping skill feats thing. And by scrapping skill feats, I mean you can do what would normally be tied behind a skill feat if it makes sense for your character. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or instead keep skill feats in, but let you gain the benefit of a skill feat you don't have by spending a hero point to let you try something that's outside of your expertise. You know what I'm saying? Those are ideas I'm playing with, so that you guys can manage some resources to do cool shit. So
yeah,
similar to the idea of a narrative declaration.
It's so hard to not play a crit like the entire time, like especially when I was looking at some of the other like feats you can just do kind of freely. Like one of them was like create or find like connections and stuff, like make connections and stuff. And just talk like so many social things where I'm like, oh, that'd be so cool to do, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna do that shit.
What if you just played one of the existing characters? What if you just played Vandy Banderdash? You just came in as the cleric from the town.
I'd be down, yeah. That'd be sick.
Because one thing to remember is that clerics have high charisma.
Yeah.
So you would have your primary stat would be your primary stat would be like an 18 in wisdom and then a 16 in charisma, and then like whatever else would be like in dex and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And the thing is that she's a cleric of Sarenrae, which means you'd have fireball.
Hell yeah. Go.
So that would be very funny. So we'll talk about that in the future.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Either later today or tomorrow or something. You got Tando's game tomorrow, so I don't know if that would work out, but yeah. What's everyone else thinking? Is anyone actually sad that Omgot's gone, or are they just like, oh shit, first player death?
Oh dang.
Omgot was a fun character, but
It was.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it was. I really backed myself into a corner. It's like in my thought, I was like, it really does make sense that she would just eventually just go away. Because that was the mental like teeter-totter that I was sitting on, where I was just like, oh, I really like playing this character, but also I really feel like she would just leave at some point.
Yeah. I think it was. I think it was pretty funny to have the coward in the party for so long.
Yeah, it really was good. I liked it. It was definitely a fun. Like I genuinely had no thought. There was no concept of that when I first made the character. It just happened. I was like, this is really fun. Just being a character, just constantly like, this just does nothing to do with me. I'm just gonna not join in this fight.
Is your new character gonna be like a complete inverse? Like,
I don't know. We'll see. Probably. Yeah, probably. He'll probably be more ready to hunt with the party.
Yeah. I have an idea, a suggestion you might be interested in, depending on how cavalier, not like the actual class, but like how like, yo, let's go do this. I'm on my hero's journey. I'm ready to have an adventure. Type character it is. Like, it would be
it'll
so
be my
funny if your
turn to
character.
walk into doors without checking them. Let's go.
It would be so funny if your character was just like 17 and it's like the fucking classic idea of like a young impressionable kid that's propagandized into like the idea of becoming a hero and thinks like, yeah, adventuring is so cool, and then just this this soul crushing fucking horror show.
Oh, that'd be so good.
He entered the party a bright shining light that cast rays of joy when he first arrived. Session 2, there's just a gloomy shadow hangs over the young boy. So many great ideas for characters.
So good. I love this phase. So good. Just thought process.
Just having to choose between all of these ideas.
Yeah.
Now everyone else gets to see how much fun someone gets to have when their character dies. Quats and Alphonse eventually are just like, oh, that's a cool pit there. Let me investigate. I'm gonna roll a reflex save. Oh, I got a 1. I die.
Oh, no.
What a shame.
No.
Anyway, so I have this paladin I was working on. One character falls off the edge. You hear a sickening splat, and then from behind the door, it's like, I heard a ruckus in here. You guys need some help?
What was it? Oh,
just a constantly like
walking by.
It's just a constantly rotating door. Like players just have the free will to just kill their character at any point to switch to someone else.
I just like the idea that eventually they just decide. I like the idea that eventually, like at some point, everyone just decides it's not worth it, so they just leave and get a new adventure.
Well, if you guys did do that, I would probably make you guys have to be part of like a nightly order that was sent on a mission after you guys give your report, right?
Yeah.
So you would all know each other at that point. Then you guys would be a much more like tight knit group. So
that's so funny.
That might give you some opportunities for roleplay, but for the beginning of this game, I was just like, oh, I'll let them just do whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So let everyone just mess with all the dials as much as they want. But if you guys did do like a full party wipe and wanted to come in as like a whole new group that spontaneously forms again, I think it would have to be like y'all got a job together. I hope that doesn't like quash anyone's ideas, but
I do think it is funny that our current party is just like a bunch of chuckle fucks that just got together and we're like, okay, I guess we're doing this.
Well, the thing is that you got a contract, right, to come here, and it was just effectively a rat killing job, right? Some basic off the shelf, like, just adventurer work. And then you found out, oh, this town's a lot more fucked up than we thought. These people might like actually be doomed without some assistance. And then you took it upon yourselves and for the offer of money to explore and solve the problem.
Oh no, is Ralph the whole reason this group of ragtag misfits is together?
Yeah, that's why they're the leader of the party.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Ralph is the nexus of all of your suffering. So
Heck yeah.
Blame the dog.
I mean, everyone else. In fairness, I did just stumble.
Yeah.
I kind of just like, I'm investigating this thing too. Fuck it, I'll tag along. This was the worst mistake of my life.
I have like a rough idea of why I think everyone is sticking around. Like the skeleton isn't gonna leave even if everyone else leaves. Like the skeleton's not gonna just fuck off. Like they're duty bound to fucking face fate head on at this point. This is their destiny. Quats, I think, is either too dumb or too prideful to leave. The dog I think we've already established that there's some like sense of responsibility going on there. Kite? Kite's just a bundle of sunshine that's trying to protect their friends.
He's just here. He's just a lad.
Raisami's like full mercenary mindset as far as I can tell. Also, this place is
Yeah.
fucking weird and something makes me want to be here. So
Yeah, it's very. I feel like it's yeah, it's very accurate. Just very like this place is fucked up and weird, and I want to like I feel like yeah, I need to do this.
yeah, something drew you here though. We'll find out.
Yeah,
In a
we'll
side
see.
chat. So, seeing the. By the way, I'm sure someone would have rolled. I don't know who's still here. We'll see if anyone can roll a religion. Unless the Skeletron, did you want to elaborate on what the fuck that was?
What?
The thing, the bird that you brought with you with the with the mask. Do you tell everyone else like, yeah, that was a yada yada?
Yeah.
Would you like me to text it to you so you can tell them?
Sure. Sorry, I logged out. Well, I closed the.
No, that's fine. I will send the body, not like a whole body of text, but just a synopsis. And then you can tell them in how Quats would tell them.
It's bird. It's spirit bird. Comes from the heavens. Just kidding.
I mean, he's not that far off.
Yeah.
Bitch, that's what he is.
Bro, fucking. That's such a. Oh man, that was funny.
I think it is very funny to see Caesar's commentary. in
Yeah,
the chat.
I saw that too. I was like, that's fucking hilarious.
What did I miss here? Let me go back to the thing and scroll up to D&D General. Man, the joke of new characters really is going to fruition. That and the joke of Amgat just fucking off at some point earlier. I've been thinking about it for...
Y'all thought it was a joke, but it was the truth.
I believe you guys, kind of. Sorry, I'll let Alphonse describe to the party.
No worries. The verb, it was a nosoi, right? Nosoi?
Yes.
It is a form of psychopomp. They are directed servants of Pharasma, believe it or not. They guide souls through the process of moving on to the afterlife. And essentially, the whole reason why Alphonse had one was because that's his purpose, essentially, because he, in his past life, after, when he was 23 and not fucking 920 some, he was essentially priest, a really well-known priest. And so he would, or a cleric.
Specifically, you were a cleric of...
Fuck, I don't even remember.
You were a cleric of Pharasma.
Pharasma? Oh, was it Pharasma?
Yeah.
I thought it was
You were taken in by Andaletta's. Andaletta accepted your worship after Pharasma rejected you for becoming undead.
Yeah, there we go. That's what it was. But,
So
yeah, if you ever want the full backstory, I'll probably try to roleplay it as Alphonse, so it's more in character, more natural.
All right.
I mean, he very well could have just told them that to explain why it came to you.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm head out though.
How dare you?
Yeah, I should probably also go.
Session.
All right, good job. Cringe session indeed. And with that, fuck off, YouTube. Fuck off into the night.
Being invisible for the rest of the party made the